Rayla, why would you even possibly go to class when we had a stream? Did you tell them that you had a prior obligation? Come on now. Come on now. Anyway, that's not the screen I wanted. That's my Tumblr. Hi, friends! How's it going? Oh, God, my camera's crooked already. Heinous. This is what happens when I try to reach a brownie and whack my camera while I'm off screen. Whoever knows where it shows up. Not me, that's for sure. They'll fire you if you don't teach. But think, if you got fired, how much time you'd have for watching a stream. Consider. Anyway, I hope your class goes well, Rayla. How's everybody doing? Look at this. Us streaming on a Monday? What a life we're living. What a life I'm leading. Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk us streaming on a Monday? I will quit if you match my salary. Bestie, if I could get paid anything for doing this, then we could talk. But I need to make significantly more money before I'm matching anyone's salary. Yeah, probably tiny humans. That's usually a safe bet. Slightly less tiny. Moderately tiny. Moderately tiny, moderately angsty, I feel like is the 6th grade balance. I feel like that's the classic sixth grader thing where you're still a child, but just becoming, cognizant of angst. Like, right? Right? Physically taller than me. Mentally, yikes. Real. Middle school, like, that's around the age group that was really fun for me, where I was a normal height around that age compared to my peers, and then they all grew taller. They all had a growth spurt. I just didn't, and I stayed the same while they all grew taller around me, and I was like, oh, so that's how this is going. Interesting. Yeah, 6th graders are what, like 12-ish, probably 11, 12, because like you graduate 8th grade at like 13, 14, so then, oh yeah, 11, 12-ish, for sure. I mathed-ish. Math is hard. Children aren't real. Imagine if this was today's bold take. Children are a social construct. Discuss. Anyway, I really did. I thought I'd do something nice today and let you guys vote on what we played. I was like, wow, what if I engaged with my community and did something kind and let them contribute to the plan for stream? My mistake, because I just watched the votes going back and forth all day. Every time I would check in, somebody would have found a way to tie that once again. Just retie that poll. And it wasn't consistent where those votes lay either. It was almost like somebody was switching votes around to keep rebalancing the poll, which I thought was really interesting. Anyway, within an hour of stream starting, there was a game in the lead, so I went with that one. Yeah, somebody. But that means we are going for the last game I saw in the lead before people got tricksy with their votes, and we're playing Little Known Galaxy, which was cute. This did mean that I had to go buy the game, because, I mean, we could have kept playing the demo, but I just didn't know how much longer there was in the demo, so I was like, ah, shit, fine, I'll buy the game. Rayla, I saw your wordle, that was insulting and cruel, and you deserved better, but also, bestie, diversify your strategy. Like, when you have a word with 25 different possible letters that go in there, okay, 24, maybe you should guess some other letters? You know, not that it's my place to critique, but just saying. Hi Sal, how's it going? Fact that something... some of these 30-something men aren't considered children as wild. Right? Real. Okay, not 24, but clearly at least 9. Or how many guesses is the Wordle? I'm thinking of the Quirtle. That has 9 guesses. I don't remember the Wordle. But I'm just saying, guess another word that uses a lot of the possible letters, and you would save yourself some trials and tribulations, my friend. Let me scroll back and say today's hellos. If you are lurking and you would like a hello in chat, hi Ami. Good morning. It's not morning yet. It's pre-midnight. I made it on the day of stream. Be proud of me. Anyway, if you're lurking and haven't said hi yet and you want me to say hi to you, drop in a message in chat. It's morning when you wake up. I've been awake for hours. Okay, first does go back to our icon and legend, Seribot, hero of my heart. Yami in first human spot with the goblin. Cryptids, I hope you have a lovely sleep tonight. Haxor, welcome. Hesitantly. Bobby, hello. Rayla, I hope you have a good class today. I think that's most everybody. I've already said hi to Sal and Yami. Okay, we're good. I only got up like 3 hours ago, so it's morning for me. Good morning to you. I'm not lurking and I want a hello. I gave you a hello in your non-lurking state I am aware of you and have greeted you duly. Yeah, for once, I woke up earlier than somebody in chat. Look at that. And somebody in the same time zone. I was awake more than 3 hours ago. Whee! That's a late one for you, Yami. That's a real late one. Oh, hey, our playlist ended. Maybe that means it's a good time to play a game. Thoughts? Thoughts? I deserve to sleep in on my night off. You do. Oh my god. Do I get you on your night off? Do I get you on your night off? Imagine that. Me streaming on not Yami's work night? Imagine that. Wow, what a world. What a world. Haxor? No. Looking at your face on my computer screen. What an honor to be on the computer where all the best things happen. What a delight. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Yami not working? Whoa, real. I know. Multiple Twitch tabs. So powerful. The world is at your fingertips. And best news, I was worried about things importing over. I'm right there. Look, it's me. Our game imports so easily. I also don't remember what the fuck we were doing. So it's gonna be a moment of me trying to remember how to play this game. Wow, look at me. It's Saturday, simulating end of week. Wow, thank you. Oh, gotta turn game mode off. It's a normal stream then. Yeah, you get it. Shovel, laser blaster. Oh, I have solar panels put outside and a new planter. Okay, brill. Alright, we're simulating the weekend. I'm still trying to help Soot. I'm growing crops. Okay, yes, this is where we were at. We found a tiny alien down on a planet that we're trying to figure out how to feed him, and then hopefully he can help us learn about an ancient relic. We're helping this little baby by unlocking checkpoints. She needs stone and soil samples. Oh! I forgot about the calendar. Okay, Piper's birthday is coming up. We've got to learn something about Piper before it's her goddamn birthday. CPU's manufacturing date! We get to celebrate robot birthday. Let's fucking go. We are semi-friendly with Frances, the chief medical officer, because I figured out she likes coffee in time for her birthday. Emily, hello! We are still getting to know everybody. I'm mad I can't romance the plant, but we proceed. We progress. I know. Emily, I hope you too are having a wonderful day. It is always a pleasure to see you. Alright, my captain level is trainee. Crops produced, achievements. Okay, captain settings, alright. Settings, interface size, music volume, ambiance volume. Okay, I'm learning. I'm relearning. Madness, welcome in. Oh, I love that this little guy zooms around with me. Got a new planter. Gotta put more solar panels outside, though. Oh, I have to water things. How do I water things? I put my pack away. Hey, thank you. I know. Every so often, I remember that I can wear my glasses on stream. Oh, okay, good. I have a pet rock, and I have a restoration ray. Alright, give me a watering pack. Let's go to water my crops. I feel like a turtle with a big tank on my back. Alright, I'm growing crops for the little baby. Hello, Allie, welcome in! We're just gearing up. I played the demo version of this 2 weeks ago, I think, and had fun with it, but now I bought the full version, and I'm rapidly trying to remember how to play this game. But I thought it was really cute before we broke off. How do I get to there from here? Okay, I found the way. Oh yeah, you were here for the demo. Oh, perfect. Then you know the ropes. I need to go put these solar panels up. The one planter is missing the key ingredient of electricity. Real. Ah, shit, I should have brought the ray out here. To fix things like this, but it's fine, I'll do it later. I don't care about all the stuff down here. I just needed more energy for my plants. Ah, go forth, have a good class, Rayla. We'll catch you later. Okay. Perf. I'm growing things. I have one more planter. What do I need to craft more planters? Let's see here. Ooh, also, I have stone. Oh, do I need 25 soil samples? Is that the thing? 25. I need more soil. Ah! I need more scrap metal. That's astonishing. I had so much scrap metal. Okay. All right. Let me... Took an unnervingly long moment to load in there for a second. All right. Let me take my restoration ray. I can probably get some scrap metal on the hull, actually. But can I fix any of these? Upgraded tool required. Okay, we could also try to figure out how to upgrade some tools. Is that scrap metal? Yes, scrap metal! Whoa, okay, thank you. That was so much stuff. So many treats. So many treats for me. Recycled parts, thank you. I know, all those years of education. You know what I find wild? Because, like, you know, everyone's always like, oh, you know, school wasn't that bad, whatever. Like, while there were things that I loved about my time in the education system, I will say that I feel like it's indicative of something about the whole psychology of the thing that I have not been in school in a long time. I still regularly have, like, school anxiety dreams. And I'm like, so we're supposed to believe school's not that stressful for kids, That seems implausible. Something about this seems not correct. Yeah, our mental health issues are an indictment of our education system. Real, correct, and true. Alright, let's go try to learn about some people. And maybe go down to the planet, but I'm really worried about schmoozing people right now, you know? I don't remember the voices I gave anyone, I fear. If you see little Sprout around, please watch out for him. His intellect surpasses his size, so he tends to get ahead of himself. So true, understandable.
It's kind of exciting to have a new captain aboard. Our last few captains didn't stick around for long. You know what? I don't remember who the last captain was.
That's going to bug me now. Drifts off. I find it distressing that you can just see his giant plug. Like, it seems too easy to murder this creature. Do. Taught for a while and thought I wanted to be a teacher, and then I remembered seeing literal 5th graders, little babies, getting sick from anxiety of testing time. Right? It's so fucked up. Like, I have a lot of family members who are teachers, who have worked in education. And, like, my dad is a teacher, and, like, the one thing he made me promise was, like, never be a teacher, because also, like, teachers have a rough go of it, too. For different reasons, but a rough go of it, at least in the US education system. And, the first job I got out of college, my official job title was educator. It wasn't a museum, not in the public education system. It was, like, unrelated, but it really felt like a following the letter of the law, but not the spirit thing. Yeah, why do you think I changed my mind? Incredibly real. Incredibly real. I wouldn't blame you. Didn't have test anxiety. School life would have been much worse. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Test anxiety, general anxiety. Also, like, my sister is starting college right now, and, like, I was helping her read over her syllabi, and every single professor is like, you should expect to spend minimum 20 hours on this class outside of class time. If you don't, you're not gonna understand anything. And I'm like, so you have 4 classes, you're expecting kids to spend 80 hours a week on homework? I mean, to be fair, these are, like, adult kids, but still, like, 80 hours a week outside, in addition to class time, on their homework and, like, extra study stuff. Like, when are they supposed to have a job to pay for college? How are they supposed to do extracurriculars? How are they supposed to have a life? Immense respect for teachers, they're saints. My sister's a teacher and school librarian, and I have no clue how she puts up with administration. Yeah, it's administration, and, like, genuinely so much government pressure on school systems that is ridiculous. Have we heard I think we heard this from Doc 12 already, but I still want to know the lore. I guess it's not really very common to have a number in your name, is it? I'm not really sure what else to tell people, but it makes sense to me. It was the order I was born in. Excuse me, so that was the name and number they gave me. Okay, but why is your name Doc? Were you born to be a doctor? Are you an android? Are you a human android situation? What is your deal? I want to know. Anybody home? Just a skeleton. Alright. Oh. Ah, Piper! Remember, it's the little things that go a long way when building relationships. Small compliments, gifts, or even just a simple thing as checking on them from time to time. I believe the Doc 12's deal would amount to none ya. I want to make it my business, though, Emily. Dr. Pepper, hello, how are you? Nice to see you again. Alright, Piper's birthday is coming up, and I know jack shit about Piper, I fear. Anybody in the lab?
Sprout! My favorite subject in school is science. Grammar, vocabulary, and composition classes are so boring.
Incorrect! But, you know what? Each person is allowed to have their preferences. How's the stone and soil sample coming? I'm working on it. Okay. We don't get to have any more chatting until we get her some soil samples. Maybe we should go down to the planet. I remember when you were in high school where we had to do speeches for English. 80% of the class was mysteriously missing on the first day we had to do them, so instead of having to speak for in front of like 25 other people, I only had to speak in front of like 8. That is a win, I fear. Whose home did I enter? Oh, it's the video game boy. Okay. Whomst? Influential scientists. Ah, so Kata's house. Probably. Ah, observation added to the crew log. Tee ha ha ho ho. Connections between birthdays and the stars. Oh! Okay, I'm snooping, I'm stealing people's money, and I'm learning. Poofy ignores me. Cruel. Unusual. See, thankfully I learned from theater how to be good at public speaking early. Everything else still gave me anxiety, though. When I was in high school, I worked on school-related things for about 13 to 15 hours a day. Yeah, in many places, a workday that long is illegal, and they wonder why kids are stressed. Yeah, teachers expect you to do that much. And then a shit ton of kids still need to have actual jobs if they want to, I don't know, afford college or do any of the things they're being taught are important in high school. Like, I genuinely, the more time I have spent learning about the way education works and the public school system works, Like, I genuinely believe the less amount of homework you give, the more successful your actual education will be, because it results in better mental health from your students. And just actually they care more. People care more when they aren't incredibly stressed and mad about the undue amount of work they have to do because of your class. Like, if you don't get to teach somebody something in class, that's on you. That's on you. Oh, that's Fiji's room. Fiji has a separate entrance. Alright, we observed things. What did we observe? We observed something about Kata. Was published in a scientific book. I mean, same, girl. Where's Fiji? Up here. Studies an astrology book that connects birthdays and personalities to the stars. Shocker, she's the Zodiac girly. For a second, I felt like I was accusing her of being the Zodiac killer, but we all know that's not what Ah! Bunny! I don't remember what voice I gave the bunny. I also didn't even write my speech down or use cue cards, not because I memorized it, because I'm lazy. Okay, my still like my greatest story, greatest victory in college, because I am like a passionate bullshitter of things. And, like, to be clear, I value academic work, I value, like, doing the work, it's just I was constantly running late and had too much shit to do. So often bullshat, as it were. There was a, like, huge project that I was supposed to do for a theater class that, like, it was supposed to be this huge thing, we were supposed to have been working on it for, like, a month, it was supposed to be a culminative project, whatever. I pulled this shit together in 20 minutes the night before, and it was a slideshow, and I ad-libbed everything I said the entire way through. I think I was comparing the costumes of the Ballet Russe to traditional Commedia dell'arte character archetypes, and discussing how archetypal characters arise across types of theatrical media and, across space and distance and stuff. And I made it through this presentation, just basically making up stuff based on what I saw of the pictures I had put on the slides. And afterwards, my professor reamed out the rest of the class for half-assing their presentations and pulled me aside and specifically said, like, hand on my shoulder, said, "That was incredible. That was really doctorate quality work. That was one of the best presentations I've ever seen." And I was like, thanks so much. I worked really hard on it. I worked really hard. Thank you. To be fair, she was also, this professor did have, I would say, a looser grip on sanity than some people I knew, but, I still think about that one, like, at least once a week. It gave me way too much confidence in my own bullshitting abilities, too, because after that I was like, well, shit, I can bullshit anything. And, I mean, I haven't been proven wrong so far, but it was a doozy. Oh, God. I write out my speeches and practice them like crazy, because when I stand up in front of people, the only way for me to not freeze in abject terror is to dissociate. Real. Hazy to no memory of any speech I've ever given. That is wild. That is wild. Oh, God. I mean, valid. Incredibly valid. I have, like, I think it's easier to autopilot your way through something when you know the script really well. Like, I have autopiloted my way through some theater scenes in my day. Oh yeah, graduate programs are the art of science and bullshit. Real. Dread!
Holy
Hi,
shit,
Dread.
Axis, this means it must just about be your affiliate anniversary.
Y'all wanna know something wild? Oh, hi, Bobby. Y'all wanna know something wild? So, Wednesday, the 28th, is our 1 year first stream anniversary. And then I think it's the next Saturday after that is technically our affiliate anniversary. But I think we're gonna celebrate on Friday. So not this Friday, but I think next Friday. I need to double check the calendar. I'll, like, make an announcement, but I think that's gonna be our big party celebration for 1 year of affiliate times. We're there.
It's been
We are
84
at the anniversary.
years.
Ad-libbed my whole speech at my brother's wedding. Yes! I love ad-libbing a speech. I similarly, at, like, a big award ceremony thing, was asked to give a speech for somebody who's my very good friend, was my roommate for a while. Other people had been working on their speeches for weeks. I ad-libbed the entire thing and made the entire room cry, and so it was great. I love an ad-lib. For another class, I did a slideshow, and instead of choosing the animations and transitions manually, I just picked a random for everything. Haxor, I'm glad to know you've been living life the same way for so long. Yeah, I've got the email about scheduling it and stuff. I made the entire room laugh several times. Yeah. See, laugh lines are fine. I like to go for heart-wrenching. I like to go for heart-wrenching content. I started all of this aside just because I didn't remember what voice I gave this bunny. I think it was, okay. Piper and Edward are my family. They take care of me, and I take care of them. That feels right. Is this Piper Edward house? Who is this? Whomst? Oh no, it's Sprout! Sprout and Pilot. It's also fucked up that Pilot doesn't get a name. What's up with that? Of course I want to hear a story about an art project. Less drama, more comedy. Yeah. Yeah, comedy's fun, drama's easier for me. I'm kind of a night owl. Steven! Me too! I can't function too early in the morning. Steven is so real. Maybe we'll smooch Steven because of this one comment. I'm like, a night owl? I'm in love. Piper and I like to play cards, but it seems like no one else knows how to play anymore. Bestie, I played so much canasta. Have you heard of a game called 500? What about euchre? Hell yeah, baby. You don't say. We just need to find a fourth player, and then we can start a card club. Make your grandson play, or son. I don't know what Max is to you. Alright. I have chattered. Plaza? Let's try. For an unknown reason, I actually do well with the whole, like, hey you, get up there and make a speech thing. I guess my anxiety doesn't have time to kick in. Yeah, if you just wing it, it's easier, I swear. Yeah, I was routinely the person given those jobs that are like, oh, we need somebody, like, to go on before the play and just, like, announce everything and, like, do an intro to the audience. So I was like, ah, yeah, no problem. They're like, you didn't even work on this play. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. I was artistic director. It's fine. Like, throw me on a stage and I am at my best. Space is just so big. I think that all the vast possibilities are just so wonderful. I have a specific schedule for Jimmy and myself. The shipping, receiving, account book bouncing, and everything else runs like clockwork. But we are closed on Saturdays, so we get time to relax and have a good movie night. Okay. People leave so much shit around this ship. I just keep finding money and scrap metal on the floors. I heard a door. Who's going somewhere? Oh, you're playing a guitar in the middle of the room. So our teachers let us work on our art projects on Saturday because it was getting close to the due date. So we had like 25 to 30 students busy working on things, and at one point I asked what time it was. I can't go down from floor 4. Oh, child.
Do you think I look pretty?
Yeah, I think so.
Dang it, I hate that.
I wish my grandma would stop trying to put stupid bows in my hair. Kendall, you have no bows in your hair. Rips bows out and wipes dirty hands on her clothes. Damn, okay, Kendall. Duly noted. Kendall doesn't want to be pretty. What's an anti-pretty gift I can give Kendall? Take that, cuteness! Yeah, real. Kendall is going to vanquish cuteness. Utterly wreck and destroy it. Yeah, a bag of soot. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, wait, you're here now. Hey, Chip. Have you ever tried yoga, Captain? Love it. Really? My daughter has been showing me the ropes, but I get a little lost. know The Real Adventures of Nicodemus Geronimo. Pow! Zap! Geronimo! The show depicts the wild adventures of explorer and superhero Nicodemus Geronimo. What a character. Frances helps me maintain my bionic implants. She's always coming up with new ways, making them more efficient and easier to manage. Okay, cool. Alright, this thing. One of the other students told me, I repeated it out loud. I may have accidentally said the wrong thing. Cue mass panic as everyone else goes, oh shit, we have like 1 more hour to work on things. This happens to me, like similar versions of this happen to me all the time. To a smaller scale. But like, do you know this feeling? Because I feel like everybody is either a round time up person or a round time down person. And it largely depends on, I think, your own personal anxieties about time. So for me, if I have something to do at 10 and it's like 9:35, I would be like, okay, it's 9:30. I still have almost half an hour. Like if I'm rounding the time because I want to assure myself I have more time to go. My mom, on the other hand, is a round up person. So if it's 9:35, she's like, it's almost like 9:45, and she's like, it's almost 10 o'clock. And I'm like, it's 10 o'clock? I have something to do at 10 o'clock. She gives me a heart attack, but it's because she is constantly like running late stuff, which I am too. We just process our feelings about it differently. So she always like tells herself it's way later than it is, trying to stay on time. Whereas I am desperately trying to assure myself that I have time, so we will see the same time and tell each other it's like 20 minutes different on either side, which is very bad for either of us actually knowing what time it is. Also, I have a handful of bullshitting my way through things stories, despite having never really been active in theater. I have adopted the yes and thing from improv as a life philosophy. You understand, it helps, it makes everything better. If you can yes and people, it will take you so far in life. Then like a minute later it was cleared up and the mass sigh of relief as everyone realized we still had 3 hours to work. Incredibly real. Alright, I'll accept this mission of zapping blue things. Jimmy! I can't believe you're already captain in training. You must have known from an early age exactly what you wanted to do. Bold assumption, Jimmy, but thanks. Anybody around these parts? You fucker! I hate Stuart. I not only designed my own home security system, but I also have a few undisclosed panic rooms if needed. Don't get ideas if we find trouble though. Stuart, you have to tell me where your fucking panic rooms are. I'm the captain. Everything in my apartment has an exact place where it is stored. When items are misplaced, I experience a very unpleasant reaction. So real? I found wires. It's so pretty over here. Oh yeah, I want to see Gardener Girl. Is anybody here? I miss Gardener Girl and I want to see Gym Girl. I never find them anywhere. Watering Bot, I love you. Garden Bot is buzzing with joy. What a perfect creature. Yeah, okay. I'm in a nebulous and time is a nebulous and mysterious thing person. Real. If I have something to do at 10, I start feeling like I'm going to be horribly late at 7 because if I get into doing something, that time will vanish into the thin air and I'll be late. Oh, me too. Me too. Oh, we're simulating night mode. Believe me, I understand that. I might be out of time to go down to the planet, I fear. Got today's Wordle in 2. Yeah, I got it in 4. I know my mom got it in 2. Like, it was okay if you don't just keep guessing the same 4 letters over and over again. Yeah, no, time is fake. I don't believe time is real for anyone. I think anybody who says they understand time is not telling the truth. Or is, I don't know, neurotypical or something. Alright. I'm giving up on leaving. I'm gonna go just blast some stuff and use tomorrow for space exploration. Actually, I think it's late enough. People's houses are probably flunking. It partially comes down to first word guess. It depends though, because if you if you're somebody who switches up your guesses, that's one thing. I'm somebody that pretty much guesses the same thing every time. Like I have the same 3 starting words, I guess. pretty much every time, which set me up to always get it, but not always get it the fastest. And so I'm likely to still, unless I have like 4 letters from my first guess, I'm likely to still keep guessing my normal series of words. Oh, this goes down more this way? Whoa! This area is bigger than I realized! Okay! Damn, I got so much spice on the captain's deck. Alright. Crane. Crane's good. Yeah, I usually start... I see, it's a combination of words I think are useful and words that tickle my fancy. So I usually start with Shire, and then we'll go to Talon, and if I'm... Then, like, my one to get the last vowel in a good spread of other letters, if I don't have anything good after the first 2, is I go for Ducky. Are they the most practical? I don't know, but I like them. And it gets at least half the keyboard, you know, out of the way. Whew, okay. We have used up our energy. We gotta go bed-bye. Let me put away all of my artifacts. There we go. Put away my restoration ray. And eat. Yes. Champion procrastinator in school. Oh yeah. No. I am a chronic procrastinator that only works under exceptional deadline pressure. But it's a vicious cycle because I always succeed under deadline pressure. But then that makes me feel more like every time that I succeed in less and less time, I feel more validated to give myself less and less time for the next deadline until I'm doing things pathologically, like dysfunctionally late and with minimal time. It's very bad. Simulating day mode. I had a job that would start in the afternoons, and you had the entire morning to do things, but couldn't bring myself to play games because I didn't want to get sucked into one. Oh yeah, no. If I have, like, something to do later in the day, my whole day is focused on that. Otherwise, it's ruined. Ooh, the risky guess of using audio. I mean, getting the vowels out of the way is good. Crane, if that net zero or little info toils after that dumpy reel. Yeah, you always have something to work with after, like, a spread like the first ones. Alright. I haven't gotten any emails, have I? No. Okay.
Hello there.
Water. Smarv, hello. Let me water my plants, and then fuck everyone, we're going to space. I need to go get soil samples. Look how good my plants are doing! Saving my points for chaos. Oh, great. Oh, fantastic. How nice for me. I once wrote a paper that was due the next day while on a school bus going to a volleyball tournament, and during said tournament. I also spent 24 hours writing my semester paper that was worth my entire grade in that grad school class. Had half done at the beginning, but got it right on time. Oh yeah, no, me too. I got an A, real. Yeah, I wrote a 60-page final paper in, like, ooh, I think 15 hours or so, once for an independent study class I had, and that one was, not fun. But I did it. Oh, I also edited half of a movie in that time. What a time. I try to send updates to the scientific community once a year with any new discoveries I've made. I've been published and given accolades a few times, which was super exciting. The thrill of science. Kaido, you're so real. God, why are all the cool people married?
Hi, Captain. Things are running smoothly. Wait. Oh, whew. Yep, everything's great.
Okay, interesting. Like, I'm not trying to beat anybody at procrastination. I'm just sympathizing. We're all struggling together, you know? Is old man here? Can I say hi to old man? I can! Hi, old man. Everyone is always trying to do everything for me. Gets annoying. I love that goofy eye robot, but sometimes I just need some alone time with my blowtorch. Okay. What an interesting way of phrasing that. Thanks, Edward. Oh, Jimmy. I didn't know you came down here. Man, my back hurts. I wish my dad would give me a day off. Jimmy, maybe stand up for yourself a little. Ah, shit. I tried to put away my watering pack and instead took out my restoration ray. Oh, we need to put this away. I don't have enough room for that. Yeah, asking no further questions about your relationship with your blowtorch. Anything you do with your blowtorch in your private time is none of my business, quite frankly. There we go. Okay. Get put away. Now let's go get our soil samples so we can finish our quest. Okay, we have to get soil samples and then also slay 5 cosmos creeps. Okay, for sure. Ooh, I have no food. I want to pick something up. Let me see if I can grab something. Sounds hot. You think? Pilot. Pilot. Love of my life, Pilot. Why won't you marry me, Pilot? Sprout is growing like a weed these days. If you follow our family tree back far enough, we do have a few other weeds in the bunch. Are you a weed? I love you. Bye. This is not where the coffee machine is. Do you have anything I can eat? You just sell seeds, right? Batteries and seeds. Plant girl! The seed options we have are primarily based on the region of space we're in. When we're orbiting a planet with little resources, people tend to get a little bored with our food options. She's so real. Can I eat bread? I can. Why is bread so expensive? Fine, give me 2 loaves of bread. So I don't beef it. Okay. Talk to Robert. The shop is keeping me on my toes these days. Always something either coming or going. Hellhounds, hello. How's it going? We're playing Little Known Galaxy, I think it's called. Yeah, Little Known Galaxy. We played the demo of it a couple weeks ago and then came back to it. It's cute. It's like, it's Stardew Valley-esque, but the idea is you are the captain of a spaceship that's a little run down. And you go around exploring and trying to collect resources and rebuild your ship and make everybody happy, and you do a little farming. You need to build solar panels. Bunny robot. And there are plant aliens and robots and androids and stuff. It's cute. Well, the bread's expensive, then maybe you should eat cake. Okay, Maria Teresa. Wait, new guy on your team got fired already? No, do tell. The thing I remember about this particular paper is that I went to class despite not sleeping, and after I was sitting in the library cafe drinking a smoothie and talking to my friend, I was laughing at random things, and I looked at her with this feeling of total calm and go, I've slept 6 hours of the last 72. I'm not confident that you're actually here. Oh god, that's so accurate to the college experience. I slept so little, it ruined my sleep schedule for the rest of my life. Today is a great day, and I am still well within warranty. Thank you. Your energy is a little unnerving, Bunny, but I still like you. Chip! I'm busy thinking of new recipes right now. I'm hatching up a real zinger for when I can get the right ingredients together. Do you have better food than these loaves of bread I bought? Food ration? Oh, I need to buy 2 food rations eventually. Neptunian ale. I can get a whole plate of noodles for the price of 2 loaves of bread. Alright, his food is expensive too. Food's just expensive in this universe. Got it. Duly noted. Alright. Cargo bag. God, I wasted half the day. Joined, worked for 2 days, and then just stopped showing up is wild. Yeah, I love a game in space, and so many games in space are like aggressively serious, which is fine, but sometimes it's nice to just have a silly, goofy, fun time in space. We're also trying to save a little creature, a little alien that we found down on the planet, that's trying to teach us about an ancient relic there. It's really sweet. I'm really having fun. He's technically still scheduled. On Wednesday, my day off, he's scheduled 4 to 9. Let's see if he shows up. All right, so we're not just on their ship. We can explore whatever planet we're by. So, like, the game is broken up into chapters based on, I forgot about the combat. Based on, oh god, you take 3 shots? Based on, the planets you go to, so like, I'm over the gray planet now, and then when we go to another planet, there'll be, like, different resources we can get, and different creatures we'll meet, and different stuff we discover. Ha-ta-ta-ta. Ha-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Where did you go, you little sucker? Okay, there we go. Okay, I need soil samples. I'm killing cosmic slimes. It's minerals. I need soil. Show me soil. I've been determined that as much as I would love the day off, I would offer to work the shift if need be, meaning my next day off wouldn't be until Friday. Oh, ooh, good job, us. You are very kind to your coworkers for that. Also, I hope they pay you extra. That'd be nice. I hear you. I hear you, sneaky little fucker. Soil sample. Yes. That's what I need. Alright. So right now we're doing planetary exploration. So our goal is to find checkpoints that'll let us progress to a new zone, and we're trying to make it through, like, I think we've made it through the first 10, and we're trying to make it to zone 15 right now. Soil. Volunteered to my manager, and while I could tell he appreciated the offer, he already found someone. Oh, good for you. Good for you. That's the real victory, when you get to, like, get nice person creds, but it's already done. That's the ideal way to live. Oh, right, I need to get this little guy. Oh, goop. Do I need that goop? Yeah, I'll get rid of some scrap metal. Give me the goop. I want a space game that's got the story model of Undertale, where you have different routes, but you travel around and explore planets, and you can make friends with all the aliens by helping them with tasks and such. If you went with the other route, you unlock a boss battle, but the boss is the grieving children of the aliens you murdered. I mean, make the game you want to see in the world, because that does sound pretty baller. I'm sorry, I found a dirty sock? Huh? I must know what this is. Lost sock. Don't think it has much use now. You don't say. I just threw away graphite to look at this dirty sock. Space beat. Fuck you, lost sock. I need a space beat. Oh, it's your sock? Oh, okay, thanks. Smarb! Stop it! Very happy to have known you for basically all my time on Twitch, and just wanted to let you know I think you're, things are scrolling. I think you are and have been an absolute delight. Smarb! You are very kind, and I appreciate you not being afraid to be sentimental, and guess what? I think you're wonderful too, and I'll have always appreciated your presence, and especially when I started doing my own streaming stuff, it was really lovely having somebody who was so kind and so welcoming to help me, like, feel like a real streamer, you know? Finding a dirty sock there is like James Cameron finding a plastic bag at the bottom of the ocean. Right, I'm like, where the fuck did this come from? Speed, so real. I must go to hell, and by that I mean trying to beat this Crash Bandicoot level. Okay, that's bad, but at least you're not at work. That's something. And you don't have to go to work to cover that shift. Thoughts? Yeah, I'm here to tolerate all of your nonsense, fundamentally. Oop, no, go to the next location. Very mindful, very demure. That's me. Okay. Alright. How are we doing? Oh, bug. Ah, excellent. And this goop. How many did I need? I think I needed 4. Was that 4? That's great. 5! I've done 3 of 5. Okay. I can't count and I can't remember things. Fantastic. Ah, hell. Money! Thank you. Tasty treat for me. Why are you all getting sentimental? This isn't even Streamiversary. I'm happy to have known you for not all of my time on Twitch, but genuinely happy I found you. Thanks! I think space stories have so much potential to be cute and interesting. Like, imagine a cartoon with cutesy custom ships, with different mysterious planets and fun goofy characters, but no, we only get space doom and death. I know, there's so much potential for cute stuff. Genuinely, I feel like the answer is watch more kids media that takes place in space. And to be fair, there's not a ton of that, which is a bummer, but there is some. Like, I've been meaning to watch Star Trek Prodigy, the, like, kids cartoon that came out in the Star Trek universe, which, is, I think, like, inherently, gonna be more lighthearted, but still engages with the universe we know and we like. Haha, I've zapped Cosmo Creeps, and I've probably collected enough soil, so now I'm just trying to make it to checkpoint 15. Just wait until Streamiversary. Shut up. No. You can't be that nice to me. That's brutal. Alright, anybody else gonna jump me? There you are. Oh! A thing! Okay, what if I eat this space radish? Eat. Yes. And then give me this space goop, please. Electroplasma, of course. That's the one. Oh my god, first one. Let's go. Yes, let me travel. Yeah, but I love a wholesome story. And especially in places that you don't often get, like, oh god, nice relaxing content. This is why, like, wholesome space stories good. I'm also a big fan of, like, some of my writing that I do in my free time is, like, I love writing nice stories that take place in, like, a horror universe where clearly dark, spooky, bad shit is happening all around, but, like, somebody's having a nice time. Like, the one person who, like, follows the rules of the horror universe and, like, feeds the monster and just, like, gets to have a nice, normal, little, quaint life and maybe fall in love and, like, start a garden. Like, that's the kind of story I like to explore, you know? Haxor, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Haxor? What do you mean by that? Haxor, what do you mean by that? Haxor, what do you mean? Allie, thank you. I know, I'm so glad you came over. And now you get to hang out and have a nice time. You're too sweet.
I got one thing.
It is a pleasure having you here. Todd!
I got one thing to say.
Thank you. Yes, checkpoint unlocked. Alright, we did, I think, everything we needed to do. I have checkpointed. I completed 3 quests, I think. Goals complete, goals complete, goals complete. Let's go home and see if I can return things. I'm not good at following directions, Haxor. Hey, I should go back to my spaceship. Alright, if I can go collect my rocks and stone real quick, maybe I can turn things into people before they go to sleep? We'll have to see. Oh no, we're simulating night mode. Dear Twitch, 7 ads at once is excessive. Chill. So real. It's so weird, too, how, like, you know, you can set an amount of ads. Like, I set a time limit of ads. It doesn't say, Emily, thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Allie. 7 ads, not on your watch. Not on your watch. Man, I didn't even use all the bread I got. Alright, I need soil and stone and 1 pet rock, I think. Live ad-free! Yes. Yes. The way things should be. And a pet rock. Same brain. I love watching my chatters try to compete to give people gift subs. It's a delight. Is Sprout available, or are you asleep? Where are you? You're in your crew quarters. Kata's probably also there. Oh, it's probably too late to get in people's houses, but we'll be ready to drop stuff. Hi! If you have any spare parts, I'll take them off your hands for one of my art installations. Can I give you spare parts? Just stop by the machine shop. I'm usually there. Okay, Steven wants spare parts. Like, we have to see if that's real and true, but if so, I've got spare parts for Steven. Okay, Pilot and Sprout are here. Can I go in? I can. Sprout, are you awake? Sprout, are you awake? Sprout, are you awake? I got 8 ads and 3 of them were the same. See, this is what I'm saying, is that the Twitch ads are unhinged. I get the same ads all the time. Sometimes I'll be in an ad that says it's 3 minutes and I get 1 ad and it's over. Sometimes I get more ads than 3 minutes. Like, Twitch itself is inconsistent with the ads that it runs. You got an order cancellation! Wait, that's so funny, Todd. Had an idea, but one horror thing I thought would be funny would be, what if there was some rando who's just completely clueless and either prevents horror films or accidentally becomes an unwilling accomplice? Yes! I love this immediately. Like, one idea I had is to this dude who just happens to be kayaking on Camp Crystal Lake, sees Jason drowning and saves him, leading to not only no murder, but rather a lawsuit. Yes! Yes. 4 ads for some weird-ass thing called The Killer. God, yeah, it's always the same thing, too. Yes! Captain, you did it! Emily? Gifting a sub to Smarb. Emily! Emily, your generosity is incredible. Thank you for your gifts. Don't listen to Smarb. Don't listen to Smarb. Emily, yes. Everybody please validate Emily. Emily, yes! Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Emily. Emily is getting validation while we get validation from Lil Sprout.
Captain, you did it! Cetacean just sent me a new report with the final data on the Grey Planet's surface. I can't wait to finish my report and show my map to the club. I'm a shoo-in for the Exploration Merit Award, and they might even make me club leader for the month. Science is just the best. Thanks, Captain!
I love you, Sprout. 100 credits. Let's go. Okay. Okay, let's go. Goals updated. Okay, we gotta try to find Kata. Ooh, do doors lock at 9 p.m.? Emily! Emily! Correct. Kata! She's right there. Everything's fantastic. Everything's fantastic. Yeah, I can make coffee. You get no ads and an opportunity to support someone. Let's go! That's the energy I love to see. And look at those beautiful emotes in chat. Spectacular. Another one is the events of Saw. He just wanders into the bathroom to take a pee, frees the dudes, and then goes, oh man, I think that dude in the middle is breathing. Oh my god, yeah, the Founders Badge is back. I know, you get to keep the Bits Badge, but it's so rude that they take the Founders Badge from you. Kata. No, don't dig up Kata. Talk to Kata. Ah, you brought the items I requested. Yes, these samples look like prime candidates for research. Thank you again. I'll get these items straight under the microscope. This should cover the costs. 2 hundo credits! You finished my bulletin request. Awesome. Hopefully you gave them a good enough scare to keep their distance. I'm not holding my breath, though. 150 credits! We're making money! Okay. Let's go. Look at our missions. Whoo, so many done! Now I just need my plants to grow! Lucky to share a brain with someone like you is so beautiful. So beautiful, so profound, so real. Alright. Alright, we're doing grand, we're making friends. Steven wants spare parts. We have 2 days until Piper's birthday. Let me see. Opt out of ads by reason of being poor. Yeah. I think you deserve it, Hellhounds. You deserve that. Emily! Indefatigable. Too powerful for your own good. Emily. Unstoppable. Can I shoot things here? No, I'm not allowed. Tragic. I'm catching up to Zephyr. Hell yeah, you are. Slowly but surely. I will go to sleep. I'm almost out of energy. Real slow. You know what? That's a perfectly valid way to do things. Perfectly valid. Hellhounds, welcome back to the sub club. Enjoy the emotes and that ad-free viewing, baby. I know, Emily's speed is unstoppable. Really, that's the greatest power, I think. Put away this braid. Take my watering pack out. Yeah, slow and steady wins the race, exactly. You're gonna be winning races, lapping all of us. Yeah, so, no, that is funny. Like, I feel like that would be great fodder for, like, a web series or something, where just... Because, like, each one of them doesn't totally... Like, unless you developed it more, doesn't have the legs to turn into, like, a full movie or series or something, but just, like, a 5-minute snippet of some guy aimlessly wandering into an utterly horrific situation and just bumbling through and accidentally preventing the apocalypse. Like, I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect. Alright. What are our goals for today? Oh, right, spare parts. I wanted to see if Steven actually wants spare parts or if that's a lie. Spare parts. Recycled parts? Do we think recycled parts is the same as spare parts? Oh, I also need a meteorite extractor. Can I build that? Yes! Okay, I need recycled parts, copper, and stone. How the fuck do I get copper? More scrap metal, a furnace. Ooh, okay. Melts ore, stone, or other resources with ion electrolysis. Okay, so I need more stone to do this. More stone to make a furnace. Got it. Oh, and I can make home things! Ah! An AU where Anakin goes to kill the younglings, but they all set up space Home Alone traps for him. One is he just opens a door and a bucket of sand just falls on him. Spectacular. 10 out of 10. No notes. No notes. Emily is a shining beacon of positivity and joy, but is more than just that, because Emily is also complex and an individual with her own sass and sense of personality that makes her nuanced and incredibly powerful. Emily, I appreciate having you here. Solar Punk cartoon would be lovely. Solar Punk cartoon would be so good. I would love that so much. Another idea for a space game. You play as a child who's in cryosleep for centuries. You don't know that you're human or anything about your people. You're found by a friendly giant werewolf-like creature that adopts you into their pack. And the whole game is this epic journey to learn about your people and what happened to them and try to find any other survivors. Accompanying you on your journey are your wolf mom, a token grizzled old spacefarer who treats you like a grandchild, and an assortment of other friendly characters. The ultimate point: family is the people who love you, and the differences are what makes us strong. Yes! Have y'all seen Pet Rock Terrarium? I have a new goal. It's to make a Pet Rock Terrarium. Sorry, I got distracted. Have y'all seen... I keep getting, I think Instagram ads for a very, like, solar punk game that's in development, which looks very sweet and cute and hopeful. And just, like, cheerfully optimistic in a way that seems utterly delightful. And And that one, like, not, you know, not TV cartoon, but it is a cartoonish game, and that's something. Space travel is not common among my species, but I do have a very good sense of direction.
I've been working on my own indie game in my spare time. Neat. I'm working on simplifying the gameplay because everyone who's played it said it's impossible to beat unless you are a computer.
But... Right? Yeah, no, please make it. Sounds fantastic. I also want to play that. Okay, I want to find Straven! Straven. I also never fucking see Shinji. Where's that guy at? You. Cargo bay. Great. Cargo bay. Hormones suck. I made myself cry. That's so valid and real. It's such a betrayal when you're just, like, having a normal day and you just, like, think a little too hard and your emotions betray you, and then you're like, why am I sobbing? Why am I just sobbing in the middle of a Tuesday? Like, it really gets me. Have you been to Chip's Canteen yet? Good cooking there, but I usually have to eat at home when Piper's attempting to cook. Don't be rude to your wife! Can't get into Steven's room. Frick. Steven, are you in your room or are you out here? Steven said he's a night owl, so I wonder if Steven's not awake yet. Oh. You're here. If you need anything, swing by the store. We probably have it. Okay. Yeah, I can always tell when my hormones are going a little wacky when I'm like, I just see a normal-ass commercial. Like, not even one of the sad commercials with a dog. Just, like, a normal commercial for, like, Beggin' strips or something where a dog is just existing and having a normal time. And I'm just there like, there's a dog and the dog is so happy. And I'm like, oh no, something is amiss. Something is amiss. I need to be in a protected place right now. I miss making my video game so bad, but after losing all my animation progress, I can't bring myself to start up again. God, I would be so upset. Can you make it quick? Some of us actually have a lot of work to do around here. Shut the fuck up. I hate this man. I'm going to kill this man. Can I kick him off my crew? If I'm ever married, I'll probably scare the hell out of my SO a few times a month because I'll just be sitting there and suddenly start crying and they're like, did I do something? No. Like, yeah, people have to learn early that I will just bawl. Like, everybody who has ever been like, oh my god, we should watch a movie together, I've had to sit down and warn them. I'm like, okay, I need you to understand. I'm going to cry during this movie. And they're like, oh, that's 5 I'm like, no. Stop right there. You don't understand. I am going to sob to a degree that you will genuinely worry for my health. And it will be fine. It'll be fine. But you will be concerned. And I just need you to hear me telling you now that it will be fine. And remember that when I'm 2 hours deep into bawling my eyes out so hard my body is shaking. And remember that. It doesn't matter if it's a sad movie, if it's a happy movie, it's an angry movie. If there are any emotions, I will be crying. Just, like, prepare yourself. And they're all like, haha, sure. And then when I was crying for a full hour after Frozen finished, he wasn't prepared. Anyway, I like to garden in my spare time, but I don't seem to have the green thumb. I 1900 sneaking around and tending to my plants when I forget. I'm trying to figure out if that big robot has a, like, more succinct name, the way I'm supposed to pronounce his name. I haven't figured it out yet. I'm teaching I-1900 more about botany, and in return, she's teaching me how to knit. Ah, girl robot. Okay. Also, robots teaching you how to knit? Very iconic. Love that. Love that for you. Oh, right. School. Probably visit children? Question mark?
Kendall is teaching me how to stand up to bullies in case I ever run into one. Ugh, I'd better keep practicing.
Sprout, you're perfect.
Ugh.
What's wrong? My grandma says I can only bring one dolly to tea time.
I mean, how can I choose?
Real.
Why do humans like to gossip?
I will never understand the appeal. I need to give him a different voice than the computer on the thing. I don't remember what voice I gave him. Okay. Cute little playground. Is this not... Okay, this is not where the coffee shop is. And not where the gym is. What fucking deck is that on? Can I break into Piper's house and learn something about her? Because I am learning nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Yeah, what if you upset the other dollies? Exactly, this is why I always loved... I don't know if any of y'all have ever been to the American Girl doll store. Like, but the official American Girl doll store was made for the girly pops who, bring all 12 dolls everywhere. Like, they have special little booster seats that they'll bring to your table at the cafe, so then they clip on the edge of the table, and they'll give you, like, 12. If you bring, like, 12 dolls, they're fine. They're like, great, we've got room for 12 dolls. You got it. You need a stroller for your 12 dolls? We've got you covered. And I'm like, that is the kind of supportive energy I like to see from the American Girl doll store. Right? They're so magical. Mm-hmm. Kendall does have Chaos Child vibes. Concerned that that for her, standing up to bullies is easier because they wisely cower before her intense energy. Yeah, you just gotta, like, out-federal the bullies sometimes, and she's got that covered. A rising schedule. Every dolly has tea time at Dune Point during the week. Oh, and rotating. Rotating during the week. Gotcha. Rotating schedule. Gotcha. For the dollies. Yeah, everybody gets their tea. Alright, Cosmic Jelly, you got it. I can get you 4 Cosmic Jelly, Miss Girl. Training on the job. Library sim. Okay, great. Don't let your hollow sim fall into disrepair. Ahoy, partner. Can be lonely out there on the remote side of space. Good long chat can be just as nourishing as any good meal. Feel free to stop by the canteen anytime for both. That's what I'm doing, babes. Should I get Piper's a meal? A meal for Piper? Do we think Piper would like some chopped salad? Or noodles? She cooks. Maybe she'd like ingredients? Chopped salad seems like a nice safe bet, I think. More tea parties! You know what? That's so right. Like, doll diplomacy is complex, but you can solve everything with more tea parties. I think more tea parties is a solution to a lot of stuff, actually. I am programmed to identify every detail. Any safety hazards will be identified with a yellow or red alert. These kinds of hazards must be remedied as soon as possible. For sure. Good day, huh? It's always good when business is picking up for me. Okay. Pardon me. Alright, chat, here's my question for you. You have a tea party to go to, and it's a bring your own cup kind of situation. So, like, there'll be snackies and everything, but everybody brings their own cup, so you gotta bring, like, a signature teacup. What does your signature teacup look like? It could be a cup you're dreaming of, that you're like, I want a cup shaped like a little frog. It could be your favorite cup that you do have. Just the cup that you're like, yes, this is the one I want to take with me. My tea party cup. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, right. We've already been here. How did I forget where we were? Ani, hello! 63 feral. Good start. Alright, let me go pick up some Cosmic Jelly for Doc 12. Deliver that. And then try to maybe check the drink machine. Just figure out something about Piper. Oh, and we're still trying to deliver Steven's spare parts. Alright, let's see. Kirby teacup. Spectacular. I love this. I love this vision. What if you're a young girl with ADHD and you forget who was last having tea in the rotation, and now another one doll got 2 tea parties in a row, and now you have to have another calendar to keep track of everything. Everybody maintain your tea party calendar carefully. Brains are predisposed to feel more favorably about people we share meals with, and tea parties incorporate all the things our brains crave. Salt, sugar, fats, along with soothing color palettes. More tea parties may, in fact, be the solution to world peace. Pin that. That's so important. Let's tea party our way to world peace, baby. My cup says, my other ride is your mom, and it's full of boy tears. It holds 20 ounces of liquid. It fits just right to keep both my hands warm. Random mug that I own. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Because, like, I would like a fancy, like, tea party teacup. If I was picking from my mugs that I have, probably my Gudetama mug, because I love Gudetama. Doc 12, where you at, Miss Girl? Science and medical. Okay, fantastic. Waging a fruitless war against entropy is difficult. It's true. Oh, you're here. I'm always looking for help. Stop by the science lab if you want to see some new experiments. Okay. Welcome, Captain. Looking for something to keep your energy up? No, I just wanted to chat. I like to go rock climbing from time to time in the gym. It's great. It's a great whole body workout and relaxes my mind. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Is Doc 12 in here? Doc 12? Doc 12? You around these parts? Doc 12? You're on this deck, right? Doc 12? Doc 12, have you left? Doc 12? Still in science and medical, okay. No teacups, I only own mugs so large, they're bowls! Look, same, and I love that life. I love that lifestyle. Okay, Earl Grey, flat white coffee, chocolate bar. Chocolate bar is like a nice gift for somebody. A little chocolate bar for Piper on her birthday could be good. Yes, return to Doc 12. I would love to return to Doc 12. Oh, hey, Piper. I like to garden in my spare time. We heard this already. Okay, cool. Piper? Not Piper. Doc 12? Are you in here? No. Where are you? Oh, microbe research. Okay. Oh, your tears can't be harvested. That's tragic. We'll just have to come up with more creative ways to make you cry. Labels. What's this charcoal? Where is Dog 12? Please. Are you still on this deck? Where are you? Are you in your room? Where are you, Dog 12? Dog 12, please. Alright. Next to laughing, crying is my favorite thing, and I'm learning not to shame myself for that. Good! Never shame yourself. No shame. No shame in that game. Oh my god, there's a back room! Hi, Dog 12. You brought my bulletin requests. Yes, this is satisfactory and will accomplish my end goal. I thank you for your services. You may offer your support again in the future if needed. 74 credits. I've been meaning to check if this improves friendship with them. It looks like it does. And we completed a couple quests for Kata. We're doing pretty well there. Okay, cool. Where's Lauren at? We haven't seen her in 45 years. In the plaza. Watch Hamilton as much as I damn well please, Evil Smarb. Tell him. Tell Evil Smarb what's what. Can't stop me. Exactly. Sob your eyes out at Hamilton. Live your truth. Yeah, sometimes I like to schedule a good cry media time for myself. Alright. Are you over here? That looks like the gym. Are you at work? Lauren! Do hiking? Can I... Stuart is my older brother? Stuart's your fucking brother? We couldn't be more different, but he's always looking out for me, so I love the dude. Stuart's your brother? Stuart, the worst man in the world, is your brother? Girl, what? I think I knew that and forgot that. God. I think my tea mug would say teacup would say coffee mug on it. My coffee mug would say teacup. You know my giant head-sized tea mug that I drink out of constantly that says coffee all over it, right? Right? Child. Right, your dolly's to tea time. Okay. Do you also schedule your breakdowns? I like to pair on with showers. Oh yeah. The shower breakdown has such powerful efficiency to it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Like, the efficiency, the power, really nice. Alright, so I want to look for Steven, and I want to also investigate, crew quarters. I also want to investigate, what deck am I on? 4. Pushing wrong buttons.
Hello there.
Piper's house, and see if I can suss anything out about her. Rio, hello, how are you? A mug that says, espresso yourself. Indeed, perfect for tea, naturally. Multitask by screaming in my car. Yes, yes, as one does. As one does. Important. Until I cry on my way home from work. Yeah! And that way, like, your makeup doesn't need to look good anymore. You can really let it all go. It's really, I think that's key. I think that's key. Kendall, you don't live on this deck. So, are you, like, at your parents' house? Are you just chilling? Where are you at, Steven? Steven? Oh, hey, the whole fam's here. Aside from Kendall. A couple of years ago, I converted the storage space above the machine shop into my own studio apartment. It's a little cramped, but nice to be out on my own. Do you want some recycled parts? Yeah, he liked them. Fun. I'll definitely enjoy this. Okay, if I can just be giving this man random parts I find, that makes things easier. Steven, let's go. Okay, it's not a favorite item, but he does like it. He does like it. I'll take it. Oh, I'm eepy, but okay. I did just have a brownie, and that helps. Sleep after shower breakdown is so good. That's so real. Yeah, zone out in the shower. Breakdowns are huddled under the blankets. Consider huddled up on the shower floor. Thoughts? Thoughts? How do we feel about that? Alright, Piper, can I discover anything about you from your home? Advanced crosswords. Plant is being monitored with notes about a green fertilizer. This plant seems to be thriving. Ah, okay. Bunny's keeping an eye on that. Tea set made of silver. Can I get tea for her? I think I've looked at these paintings already. My Family by Kendall. Oh, right. And the electrical outlets are higher, so old man doesn't have to bend down. Get a good snack. Oh, connects to I-1900's charging station is programmed with old sci-fi TV movies and shows. Man, we're learning so much about Bunny Rabbit. Likes to experiment with homemade fertilizers for her home garden. Enjoys watching old sci-fi shows about space travel. That's so cute. Huddled on the shower floor is too cold. With the shower on! Hot water on! You're just on the shower floor. Come on. Come on. Capture the vision. Can I get tea from the machine? Does the machine provide tea? We'll see. Can't get into Fiji's room. Alright, I see how it is. Fine. Fine. Is Plaza the place with tea? Hi, Lauren. No, this is not the tea place. Is that on medical? Same braiding with Emily tonight. Come on! Fine, I see how it is. Ah! Look at everybody hanging out! They're so cute! This is the cutest little group. I love all of them. Okay, we do have tea. Let's get a tea for Piper. Let's try doing that. She has a tea kettle in her house, so I feel like that's a solid move. Feel like we can't go wrong with a little tea. Twinsies! Real. Alright, and let's shoot some stuff before bed. And then tomorrow we'll give her gifts and maybe go look for more rocks. I'll see. At this point, I'm kind of just biding time until my plants are ready. Ish. Let me restore things. Which totally doesn't just mean shooting them. Or vacuuming them up, I guess. Lovely. The closed eyes, smiling situation she gets into for vacuuming stuff up is wild. Rio, the little emotes get me every time. They're so cute. Alright. Clean up a little stuff before our night ends. Here we go. This is too calm and meditative. It's like putting me to sleep. I'm just like, let me vacuum stuff up. How peaceful. I'm like, oh, I could go for a little nap right now, actually. Oh. Okay. Hello? Hello? That one, thank you. Getting so many wires. What a treat. Oh, right. I also have to look into upgrading those tools. That's the other thing I wanted to do. So a bunch of my tools will be able to do more once upgraded. And you know what we haven't done? Upgrade them. I know, I'm so eepy. Alright, let's go to bed. Do 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 do. Put away all this bullshit. There we go. I know, it's midnight. We gotta go bed. Okay, put that away and sleep. Alright, Piper's birthday and rock gathering time. Let's go. Time to go to sleep. Have a lovely sleep, Todd. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Day 10. Simulating day mode. Where's my little guy? There you are. My carrots are ready. My carrots. My carrots are ready. Yes. Oh, my carrots. Oh, that's a high super carrot. And my soybeans are ready. Did the soybeans keep growing? Okay, so we just need corn. I think we just need corn. 3 soybeans. I need 3 corn? We need to plant more corn. We need to plant more corn, I fear. Okay. And God, corn takes so long to grow. Alright, 3 corn. Okay, we've got to get more corn. Okay. I think I can sell all my veggies aside from the soybeans. How many soybeans do I need? 2? 3. Which means I can sell 1 soybean. Sell singular soybean. Okay, perfect. And then we can go sell, we can go buy some more corn. As I will stow these soybeans. Take my watering pack. Alright. Let's give a gift, and, we should be good. Bobby, I like that you kept the part where it was 6 days, but changed the topic. So you, in saying this, admitted it was 6 days in the poster. So I'm a little confused about the consistency of the logic. Your messages are failing to send, Haxor? Wait, what the hell? I'm sorry. Sure, Bobby. This bean is super adorable and has a crush on this bean who's also currently adorable. Oh, wow. There's lore. There's lore. Damn. Autopilot is engaged now, Captain. However, CPU and I still have to monitor sensor readings, hyperspace radio communications, and general ship functions each day. It's a big ship. My work is never done. Keep me posted on your end, Captain. Sure, girl.
The whole ship is just buzzing about you these days, but you'll never get any gossip out of me. In fact, a couple of the single people aboard have already nicknamed you Captain Cutie. What do you mean? What? What? Hold. I'm back on board. I am suddenly more compelled by these romance options. I'm listening. They think I'm Captain Cutie. I'm listening. Oh, whoops. Well, you could have heard that from anyone, yes?
For sure. Totally wasn't from you. Please give me all the hot goss. Alright. Piper. Piper, where are you? Piper? Piper, where are you? Piper? Crew quarters. Piper! I'm going to come break into your home to give you a gift. I would spell it the second way, the T-I-E, but who am I to say? I will also say that the Cuties brand clementines are also spelled I-E. Oh! Speaking of tea parties, hello? Hello? We brought tea to the tea party! Have some tea. Fuck, I drank the tea. No, I gave her the tea. Okay. Whew. Aren't you just the sweetest? Yes, it is my birthday, but I'll never tell anyone how old I am. Thank goodness Edward is terrible with dates. So whatever he tells you is probably not even true. It's my secret forever now. Favorite gift noted! Oh my god. I'm a genius. I'm so good at figuring out gifts. Most favorite items, Earl Grey tea. Hello. I'm so good at this game. Wow. And we're getting to be at a little tea party with a giant rabbit robot wearing a tiny tea apron. This is the best day. Oh, we're murdering autocorrect? It's going great. It's going great. Yeah, I'm glad to see we're all on the side of Cutie. Back and happy, made a PB&J and was happy to find I still have some strawberry jam I made in the spring. Ooh, homemade strawberry jam definitely improves the experience. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we'd already read the dialogue about Piper being on the ship for 20 years with her husband, blah, blah, blah. But then she says, I could tell you some embarrassing stories about that CPU unit. I'm sorry. No, tell me the stories about the CPU unit. I am classified as a home assistant bot, but with my recent upgrades, I could also be considered a friendly companion bot. Iconic, thank you. Wow, what gifts do we think you would like? We know you like old sci-fi shows and, fertilizer? I don't know how this translates into plants. Isn't one of the items I have supposed to be good for making fertilizer? I don't remember which one it is. Hold on. Okay, so I need to buy seeds. Autocorrect is gibberish. Real. Zap 6 blue Cosmo creeps. Okay. Some call me Chip and some call me Chef. Hey, you there works as well. At one point, I even had the title King Ravioli of the Alpha Quadrant. That's a longer story, though. Okay, so we're in the Star Trek universe. We're in the Alpha Quadrant. Got it. Noted. You just made blueberry jam today. Look at all you jam makers. You're so fancy. I'm jealous of your jam making skills. Oh! We can just buy fertilizer. Interesting. Plant material, good for xenofeed. Fully powered battery. I wonder if the bunny would like fertilizer or doesn't want fertilizer because she wants to make her own fertilizer, you know? Not soybean, I want corn. Give me 2 corn. Thank you. Gosh. Okay, flowers. Date invitation. Spices. Rice. Okay. Oh my god, wait, the bigger space pack is only $4.50. Buy it right now. Buy it right now. Yes! Yes! Look at our second row of inventory. Let's go! Time for bed with some ASMR. Did you know Access has an ASMR channel? If it's your thing, check it out here. Anyway, good night. Yeah, side note, there is a new full, almost hour-and-a-half long video on the ASMR channel today. Just saying. Just saying. Anyway, thanks for plugging my shit, Smarb. Thank you, and I hope you have a wonderful night, Smarb. Love you, bye. Wait. Oh, the different colors. Like Sophie Hatter from House Moving Castle. Yeah, always be careful around wizards. But if they're cute wizards, maybe smooch them. Oh, have we talked to Robert yet? Robert? Supplies be hard to come by in more remote parts of space. We as a crew have to provide for ourselves to keep this old boat afloat. Sure. I see a secret back there. Give me your secrets. Scrap metal secrets. Let's go. Alright, let me plant this corn. Jimmy! Do you ever feel like everyone in the universe is just moving forward except you? Jimmy is such a ray of sunshine. Let me water this corn. Plant this corn, water my crops. And... see, don't I have an ingredient that says it's used to make fertilizer? Scrap metal... aluminum... Ah! Processed for energy or fertilizer. Let's try giving Bunny a cosmic jelly and see if she likes it. Oh, right. Also, I can put away my scrap metal. Three feral is so low. Wow. Wow. My autocorrect does this thing where I'll misspell a word and somehow makes it worse. So I spell strawberry like strawberry and it goes sabletooth. What? What? That's so funny. Yeah, I always enjoy noting when I forgot I have an entire row to plant up here. Oh god, okay. Okay, so we need more seeds is what I'm learning. We are maybe not making it to the planet today. We'll see. Alright. But, like, I know I've really fucked up when I spell a word so badly that autocorrect can't find it. And I'm like, oh. Like, it doesn't even say it's a different word. It just, like, does not comprehend that it could be a word. I'm like, I messed up on this one. That's really my B. That's really my B. Oh, you! You exist! What's up? Not much going on here, but I heard you've been busy. Good for you, I guess. You're the weirdest man. Bunny! I have this for you.
Thank you for this kind delivery.
I don't think she loved it, but we can try giving just fertilizer next time and see if that helps. Oh, right. I'm trying to buy seeds. God, I'm forgetting everything. Whoa, 81 cunty, Bobby. Okay, that brings it back around. 77 cunty. Everybody's very cunty today. Good for you. Carrot. Potato. 6 days to grow. Can harvest 3 times. You know what? Soybeans, I think, is the way to go. Let's get some more soybeans. There we go. You! My phone saves words I spell wrong. What? So I have to reset it? That's so cruel and insulting, actually. I would be so upset. Autocorrect also somehow doesn't think that some words that are definitely words are actually words, so I get gaslit by low-grade dictionary AI. I would be so mad. I would be so livid. Don't you think Shinji is just about the laziest person you've ever met? And he's spending way too much time around my sister. Stuart, I hate you. Stuart, you're a bad man. Alright, let's go plant these things. And then maybe go down to the planet's surface. Soybeans. Beans. 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 We could craft more planters. I think we're running low on soil samples, though. Let's see what else we would need for that. Because I have 6 more energy. Alright, I'll take my bread. If I mess up spelling or mash up words more than once, it's getting saved. I would be ruined. It would be over for me. Oh yeah, I only have 1 soil sample. I fear I need much more soil. Okay, so we're on a goal for soil and stone. My phone has saved things like my name, email, and address because when I fill out online shopping things or food delivery, because I don't have stuff saved to some of those things. Yeah, like that makes sense. That's great. Do save that. Don't save my misspellings of things. My grandma still insists I come over every night for family dinner. I would probably just end up eating food rations anyway, so it seems to work out. You're real, Steven? Excuse me. My phone absolutely hates the word carries. With a burning passion, it will always correct it to carries and will fight me on it. What the hell? What the hell? I mean, look, there are some like more specific ones I've had to deal with, like, if you ever try to spell, like the Shakespearean want, like your want to do, which is just the word won't without an apostrophe, your phone will fight it tooth and nail, but carries is a normal word. Like, that's a very normal word, actually. Like, you should be able to spell that. Like, I think it's more common for people to say carries, like, oh, she carries this thing, than the possessive of somebody named Carrie. What? What? I found 100 scrap metal? Holy shit, and new lunar decorations in 3D bot. Oh my god. Okay, so last time I was still exploring, but now it took me to the secret treasure zone? God damn, okay. Alright, I found the secret treasure zone. Alright. Treasure. Take me to zone 5, I guess. Never tried to correct me on the word fuck. Well, at least it's, it knows what's up with that one. It's real messed up on carries, but doesn't fuck you up. Or unfuck you, as it were. Who are you? I forgot about those little creatures. It's been so long. I have to find more of the goopy boys. I think I have to be shooting Cosmic Goop. I wonder if they don't show up this early. Oh, never mind. There it is. Hi, Cosmic Goop. Hi, Okay, cosmic goop. Give me stone. Goop. Delightful. I've learned to give up when things say I've spelled some words wrong. It's not my fault Americans removed U's. Yeah, why'd you put so many extra U's in there, bud? Like, now I know that Americans have fucked up the English language in many ways, but efficiency is one of the ways I genuinely think it's improved, because looking at, like, British English spellings of things versus American English spellings, like, there's so many extra U's that are unnecessary, and they just, like, add words, like, aluminium? Why? Laboratory? Why are you making it more complicated? Like, simplify. Simplify. Streamline. Let's make it through. Aha! Soil sample. Grand. Soil. Let's go. Oh yeah, English wasn't standardized. English is arguably still not standardized. Yeah, exactly. Like, it was still very much a changing language. It is still very much a changing language, but then even more so. Honestly, the mobility of the English language I find very interesting. Like, I love tracking the times and changes. Hackswork cracks me up that it tries so hard to correct you. Can't you change your internal, correct spellings to be British English? There has to be a way to do that. Go. Can I shoot big boy? Yeah, there's one for French. Yeah. Oh, hi, Rose. Oh, hi, Rose. Wow. What an interesting use of that redemption. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I'm being attacked by so many things. Oh. Oh, here she comes. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, yep. I need to make, like, a video or something to go with the crossword puzzle so that I know something has happened. Rose, it's so impressive. I love to see you branching out. Alright, let me get back to my bed and go to sleep, and then we will crossword puzzle. Rayla, welcome back. How was class? That felt so speedy. I mean, I know I've been streaming for 2 hours, but it felt so speedy. Yeah, you can change your keyboard settings. I thought so. Switch my keyboard language on Duolingo so autocorrect doesn't fuck up my score. That's so valid. Where's the elevator? Gotta go to the elevator. Okay. To my office? Yeah, you can definitely do it on iPhone too. Free from Bandicoot hell. Happy for you, Sal. Happy for you. That's so much scrap metal. How am I looking? Still so much more stone needed! Okay, we can make a couple more planting beds, but I don't need that yet. I'm gonna just eep. Yes, I'm ready to go to sleep. First class, they were little shits and lost their practice game privileges and had to do silent writing instead. Second class was good. Love that for you. On desktop and I have Windows Citizen New Zealand for everything I can. That's so weird. That's so weird that they won't let you set... Can you set, like, settings within a word processor or something? I mean, I guess it just depends on where you're writing, but I wonder if you have to do it, like, application by application. Okay. We're alive. Let us get a little crossword going. Hold. Hold. There's planet crossword. I basically have one rule during class, and that's don't talk while I'm talking. I'm gonna guess they didn't listen to the one rule. There we go. I couldn't hear my own audio for a second. You know what? I'm feeling generous. I don't think we need to do a hard, large puzzle, but let's do a moderate, large puzzle. How does that sound? All right. For those who are new to crossword puzzle time, I think everybody knows the deal by now, but... So Google thought you lived in Nebraska? Girl, what? For anyone who's new to crossword puzzle time, clues will appear here, puzzles will appear here. You can type your answer in chat, and it will automatically populate. You don't need the number or spaces, no spaces, just type the word you want to guess. If it's hard for you to see, or you'd just rather do it through the web browser, you can follow this direct link to answer there instead of in chat, but either way, don't talk while I'm talking or I'll glue your teeth together with Jolly Ranchers. Fair. You deserve that. All right, puzzle is starting. Let me just scooch over here a little bit. There we go. Do. Okay. Ooh, I almost made a cup of chai tonight, and now that I guessed chai, I'm like, damn, I should have made chai. This song is getting zesty. Okay. Gas company whose logo can be seen from Fenway Park is such a specific pull. Such a specific pull. Like, if you have not been to Fenway Park, will you know that? I don't. I'm near Fenway Park-ish, you know, relatively. No clue. Oh, okay, that was a good pull. That felt like a good pull. Oh, okay. What's even left? Oh, the top. I was like, where is there anything left in this puzzle? I can't believe I didn't get the 1 eggs clue until the end. That was a speed run. I liked that. Look at us, 5 minutes for that puzzle. We normally do like a small in 5 minutes. That was good. That was good. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I didn't see the West Side Story clue until it was too late. Absolutely tragic. Absolutely tragic. And I didn't get that one. West Side Story is not my forte. We're almost at second cup of tea time. Did get the K-pop one. Which band was it? Wait, I know people's names. I never know the band. To turn my phone to read the clues. No. See, I try to give the oh, BTS, of course. I was like, I knew there was something. Oh, here's an old redactyl. The direct link, I think, can help with seeing the clues, but only if you don't have too many windows up. I fucking love Redactyl. I love torturing people with a Redactyl too. The Redactyl today was fun. What was today's? Spoilers for the Redactyl. If you don't want spoilers for the Redactyl, look away. Ah, yes. Yes, this was a good one. This was a good one. Very fun. Anyway, I love the Redactyl so much. So much. My crossword strategy is unhinged, but sometimes it works. I'm listening. What is your crossword strategy? Oh, right. Let me pause the playlist. Playlist, please. Thank you. I do love this playlist. I don't look at the puzzle itself at all and just try to answer all the clues. I usually start that way. That's how I start speedrunning, where I'm just like, okay, clues, clues, clues. And try to get as many as I can like that. Then, when it starts getting to the point where I don't immediately know answers or anything, that's when corn! 2 corn from that. Okay, that's good. That's when I start, oh, 1 day left. It gives me a counter. Anyway, that's when I will start, whatchamacallit, I'll start looking at the board more. Corn! It's round with knobs! So true. I know, finding in the puzzle, waste of time. Unless it's a tricksy one, you really need to see its location. Just speedrun, baby. You can see the number of letters next to the clue. You've got probably most of what you need. Alright, fill up the watering pack. We've got spots for 1 more seed. I don't think it's any birthday yet. We have a full week until Lynn's birthday. So we can puzzle out what Lynn likes in the meantime. I'll tell you what a little nerd I was as a kid. Boy, you've got competition there. I used to read Wikipedia for fun. Yes, naturally. And I played a game where I would start at a random article and then read it and then click through 3 random articles and see where I end up and then start the puzzle over. You created the predecessor to that game. That game that was about, that's where you try to get from one from one Wikipedia article to another in the fewest clicks, switching between topics. I feel like you invented that. The homework helper's answer. I tried AIDS. Hold on. Can I see the puzzle still? You can see, if you can see on the puzzle there, homework helpers. I don't think oh, is it SAT prep? Was SAT prep there, the homework helpers? That might have been it. seems like the one. Ooh, there was an IOC clue? Oh, it's moms. Okay, good pull, Emily. Good pull. Moms are homework helpers. I guess sometimes. I suppose sometimes. When my sister needs help with her homework, she usually tells my mom. My mom usually tells her to go ask me. I dragged Chip and Fiji to a science conference once. Trust me, you've never seen more bored and disappointed faces in your life. It still cracks me up to think about it. Have you flown any X-class ship like this before? I have been piloting Cetacean for so many years now, it feels like an extension of my tentacles. Blank. Error. Oh, wait, can you hear me? I'm back now. You good, bro? Okay. Alright. So I need to investigate Lynn. I need to... Oh, my weekend. No, I mean, it was a pretty quiet weekend. Yeah, it ended up being chill. My normal game group had to be canceled, so, like, I had Saturday off. I actually, like, I did some networking. I networked. Ooh, I will have some fun news. I think I got approval, I'm double checking, to be an affiliate for a fun new store I'm really excited about that I think will be fun to share. I want to make sure everything's finalized first, but that was some good news I got this weekend. Made some good food. It was all nice. It's nice. My mom tried to help with my math homework. We usually ended up mad at each other, argued, and then she'd leave the table and I'd do it on my own anyway. This is what happened. I was homeschooled when I was little. I started going to school specifically because my mom and I fought about math so much. Panda, hello. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Oh, I can sort things in my inventory. And you can lock the tools and sort everything else. Wait, this is the best. This is the best inventory sorting feature I've ever fucking seen. I love that. I love that. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, wait, I have to return to Edward. All right, Eddie, where are you at? Edward. In the crew quarters. Okay. Edward. I finished your quest, Edward. I just live in their shadows. Yeah, I guess my dad is technically higher. My dad is the one with a master's, but I published a scientific paper before he did, so, like, I still feel fine. I fear for all the Facebook, Twitter, math people that don't understand bedmas, bodmas. What? What does that mean? I feel like this is something that I probably know what it is, but America has different abbreviations for. Is this like a PEMDAS thing? Is this your version of PEMDAS? The parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction situation? Okay, I figured out. What is the, oh, do you use brackets instead of parentheses? Is that, or do you use the round ones or the square ones? I'm wondering if this is you use the different shape or you just call it a different name. Oh, oops. Is something about zapping. Now just hold on 1 second. Let me plug this baby into my console. Beat, whirl, internal fan clicks on. Fan heats up more. There she goes. Yep, that should do it. Just downloaded all the relevant data I needed for my laser blaster tuning. Thanks, Captain. Looks like I'll be a busy beaver. So true. I like to tinker in my machine shop. Trying to catch shiny Beldums and Premier balls. Catch rate is awful, but the ball looks good. Real. Jesus. My mom has 2 BSs, an MD, a PhD, and another MD? Oh, one a master's degree and one an MD? Not sure. She graduated 2 years early from school and got a symphony job as a cellist at age 16. My dad went to MIT and Harvard, was a biochemist all of his life. Jesus Christ. Master's in medical. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, nobody in my family is that high achieving. I guess my aunt that we were like estranged for a while I think she's currently going for her doctorate, but yeah, no, like, both my parents were, like, academically strong, but also educationally atypical. Like, my mom technically dropped out of high school to go to college early and spent half the time traveling. My dad, like, was really smart and good at everything, but ignored most of the rules and didn't get graded well. D&M, so the thing, division and multiplication just all happen in the same step, same with addition and subtraction, so those you just can go in a row. It doesn't matter if you multiply or divide first, because it's the same, yeah, it's the same order, it doesn't matter. They all kind of, like, equal out with each other in the process. Did I miss something? Math sows discord and divides families and should therefore be done away with. Maybe this is why Monopoly is so rough, because it includes too much math. Oh, right, he said he could improve my tools. We need to see what his tool improvement deal is. There's nothing better than a hot cup of tea in the morning. Now she's talking about tea after I guessed about her tea. Okay, thank you. May I assist you with anything? How are you? I am functioning at optimal efficiency. Thank you for asking. You're so welcome, Miss Girl. All right. Let us move forward. Anybody home? Any little sprouts home? No. I forgot they have fish. Sprout's writing Henry the fish friend. Oh, I love you, Sprout. Caught the bitch. Let's go. Fantastic. I really tried it when I never made it to their level. I got really up there in music but opted out of grad school because I hate the ever-living shit out of research. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm sure could have continued in academia, and I could have been probably pretty successful. I have never been more miserable in my fucking life than I was in college. Like, I had a lot of fun things in college. I was mentally bad. And so I was like finishing college. I'm like, now I could apply to grad school, or I could do anything else. I could do anything else. Like, there's nothing to stop me from going back to grad school one day if I wanted to, but no, I'm good. I'm good. Academia is not my happy place. Why do you think I ran away to Korea? Incredibly real. See, this is why, like, now I'm at the point where I'm like, I want to do academic-y things again just for fun. Like, there were parts I really liked about academia. Like, I love doing research. I love writing. I love, like, giving speeches, that kind of stuff. This is part of why I've been thinking about doing, like, more of those, like, video essay, long-form kind of content in YouTube videos, because I'm like, let me research an info dump. That's what I like to do for fun. And academia just made it fucking miserable for so long. Fancy program, but still works as an escape. Let's go. Alright. We're almost... First cup of tea is down. I will steep another one in a minute. Alright, I don't see anybody at home. Amazing, the ones I did care about. Problem is, I didn't care about most of them. That's so real. That's so very real. Ah, Shinji, you exist. It's so hard to find you. I could use new Space Racer, I think. The new model should be out this season. And they have one in luxury lemon yellow I've got my eyes on. You're so weird, Shinji. I want to see Miss Gym Girly, because I need to see Lynn and Gym Girly, because they're so hard to find. Kendall's manic gaze here is wild. Good in everything, but that's because I valued the grade above everything else and would do whatever I needed for the A. Real. You are at the plaza. Thinking of applying to grad school in Iowa, but moving further away from my family. I'm not keen on that. Yeah, some people love using school as an excuse to get away from family, but for people who actually like your family, that's a harder pill to swallow. Yeah, I went to college like 3-ish hours away from home ultimately. So like I did not go to like the local college, and it ended up being a good distance that was far enough away that like I felt like I had space. It was a new area. My parents could not just like casually drop by unannounced. but like it wasn't inaccessible, so they could easily come by for a weekend, and that helped. Wait, Iowa is real. Yes, Bobby. Phoenix, hello, how's it going? In classes I didn't like, I just made it my personal mission to spend the entire semester trolling the professors. Wow, they must have loved you. They must have loved you. Not the bruh. When Emily gives you a bruh. Teachers always said not to use Wikipedia as a source. Boo. So I just used the sources the Wikipedia had at the bottom. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and now every professor is dealing with, like, every student just using like ChatGPT for everything, and suddenly Wikipedia looks like the most reliable source on the internet. Wikipedia has always been one of the most reliable sources on the internet. There was just bias against it. Plushie, Squirtle, and tea. Great choice. I just finished my mug of tea. I have to re-steep. What kind of tea do you have? It's always just a little too cold on this ship. Why don't we set the thermostat just a little higher? I'm so sorry, Lauren. Maybe it's because you're wearing, like, tank top activewear everywhere while half the rest of the crew is wearing, like, jumpsuits? Just a thought. Hi, Piper. Bye, Piper. Chip. What's happening here? Why does this look like the Grim Reaper doing comedy? Funny Bones Comedy Show. Let's go. Time Zone. Hope you're having a good one. You earned it. Thank you, John. Same to you. Same to you. Ooh, jasmine tea. Lovely. I love a little jasmine moment. Wikipedia was the victim of propaganda by big textbook. It feels like a joke, but it's real. It's real. Wikipedia has always deserved the world and is not given enough. All right, the Funny Bones Comedy Show.
Thank you, thank you. What a great audience. Get ready to have your ribs tickled, folks. Have you heard the one about the skeleton that didn't have the guts to rob the bank?
Haha, this guy's a hoot. Amazing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to shoot you. So sorry, Chip. My bee. I apologize for that one. We've been stationed on the ship for many years. My wife really loves the adventure, and I love to see her happy. Wife guy Chip. Love to see it. Alright, where's Lynn at? On the recreation deck? Maybe doing some botany. Jasmine rice and barbecue marinated beef. Fantastic. Seems like you have a very cohesive meal plan today. I think it would be funny to write a Wikipedia article about the attempted character assassination of Wikipedia. There has to be one. There has to be one. If there's not, there should be. It's so funny. Maybe too funny. Real. I always like to talk to my plants when I get bored, but until I met Pilot and Sprout, the plants I've talked to never talked back. God, why can't I smooch a plant person? I'm so mad. Bunny. We've already talked to Bunny, but I will always talk to Bunny. Oh right, the school, the children. I always forget the children exist. Hello, children. Oh god, I shot a child. I'm so sorry, I need to unequip the gun.
I like to use acronyms and acrostics to memorize things. That's how I memorize the periodic tables. You say, Happy Henry likes beautiful beaches. Each word starts with a symbol for the first 5 elements. Neat, huh? Henry's my pet fish, and he gave me the idea.
Can I get fish food for Henry? I love Sprout, and I love Henry. Oops, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. That's what's happening.
I'm, like, way faster than I look. I can even race.
I believe.
Every morning, I spend approximately 10.5 minutes ironing my clothes. Perception can affect the degree of confidence or comfort others have around you.
Okay. Look, some people shouldn't be allowed to have a gun, and me playing a silly little space game is definitely on that list. Definitely on that list, I fear. Cargo bay. Henry's fine, don't worry about it. Spooky is trying so hard to watch you through her sleepy little eyes. Wait. Spooky, my sweet little kitty cat, it is lovely to see you. So lovely. Kitty cat enrichment time, but you can go to sleep. Spooky, close those peepers. Close those peepers. Sleepy time. Sleepy time for little kittens. Sleepy time for little kittens. It's all okay. The phrase smooching plant people reminded me of those trees that spore yellow and it looks like mustard gas. And we all know what plant spore is. God, I wish I didn't. It's so rough that, like, oh no, the shop's closed. That so many allergies are just like, yeah, you don't like plant sperm. You don't like breathing plant sperm. And you know what? That's fair. I don't want to breathe plant sperm. I wish my respiratory system was more chill with it, but that's fair. Should we go to the planet? Perhaps. Fully formed plant babies shot, yeah, they shoot right out of a potato cannon, for real. Yeah. 5 months and 4 days old little baby! I love you, Spooky. Oh, I forgot! We need to look at the new blueprints we got at the 3D printing machine. Okay. Help. Oh god, why are there so many bugs here? Why do you have so many bugs? Sweet Jesus! Bugs. Oh god. So many bugs. Oh bugs. And this little guy. Okay. Oh, I forgot to bring my bread. My loaves of bread with me. Creature. Okay, I just walked straight into that one. That was my bee. That was my bee. What is that? I got a moonstone. Let's go. I will take a moonstone, thank you. Forcing my roommate's cat into developing a personality. She is a blessing. She is. Okay, everybody just back the fuck up. Oh good, trash. Look, I can finally use my expanded inventory. But I need to gather some stone. Kitty just turned 2! Oh. My favorite thing about streaming, genuinely, is just hearing about when people's cats like to watch stream. There is no greater victory than knowing that I appeal to kitty cats. Nothing could be better. Here we go. You don't want to be mind controlled by poison ivy. I do. We are not the same. Who says I don't want to be mind controlled by poison ivy, huh? Why are you presuming I don't want to be mind controlled by poison ivy? Everybody in chat like, well... Yeah, no, if I got to smooch poison ivy, I think a little mind control is well worth it. Even if I don't get to smooch poison ivy, she deserves it. She deserves a little mind control as a treat. I hear you, bug. I hear you coming for me, bug. Goop, goop, goop. I still want to try buying fertilizer for the bunny. Okay, why are you flanking me? That's so rude. Oh, my health is lower than I knew. Interesting. Okay. Maybe tomorrow I can upgrade my weapons? Because the engineering shop is closed. Orange Kitty, her favorite thing in the world is freeze-dried minnows. She loses her little mind if she has to stay in all day. She takes revenge for keeping her in by wrapping herself around your ankles and play-biting you. Amazing. Sounds like a perfect creature. Also a rare creature. Orange girl cat? Very spectacular. Very spectacular. You've found the rare cat. The rare cat. My mind is already messed up. Valid. Look, that's understandable and valid. Alright, what can we do with moonstone? A pearly and whimsical stone creates the illusion of moonlight shining across a body of water. Can I use it for something, or can I sell that? Can I sell that sucker for 75 gold? Yeah, that's a really high quality cat you've got. I can't wait to have a cat again. I had cats for most of my life and now haven't had a cat for like 5 or 6 years, I think. And I miss cats. I miss cats so much. I love having a cat. Oh, aluminum ore. Okay, so I do have aluminum. Where do I get copper ore? You know... how do I put you in the recycling bin? Ah, like that. Okay. I think I'm gonna sell this moonstone. Let me just double check that there's nothing I need a moonstone for. Compost machine. I need bacteria. I need copper. Make solar panels. I have enough stone for a furnace! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, I need a lot more stone for a meteorite extractor, but I don't have copper yet. Okay. Oh, look at the little wall stars! Oh, this is so cute! Moon wall decal! Oh, and all you need is pet rocks? Ooh, birthday calendar. Cute. She was granted to me by the cat distribution system. About 2 months old and made friends by toddling up to me, and screaming at the top of her lungs. That is the perfect way to make friends. Perfect way to make friends. 10 out of 10. What a skilled little creature. I made a moon sign. I can't place things here. I can only place them down here. Let me put this down here, I guess. Your crafting stuff. Alright, what do I need to put in you to make you work? Presumably some aluminum. Do I need anything else? Let's see.
Quiet, please.
Rayla, of course.
No need to shout. No need to yell. No need to have a riot. Shut your eyes. Take a deep breath. Oh, you've gone all quiet.
There we go. Set a timer for 5 minutes, please.
5 minutes. Counting down.
That guy has the most British face I've ever seen on a man, and I don't know why. Look. Some people just look British, and that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes the Britishness is a feeling, oh, I wish that could be more centered. We'll plonk that there for now, next to the bed. I think that's good. Also, Rayla, did you see that I uploaded a almost hour-and-a-half long video of just soft speaking on the ASMR channel just for you? And also, you know, I mean, I guess anybody else who watches, but just for you? It's up now, Rayla. A little treat. A little treat. Felt my fingers tense up when you placed that moon decoration. I just have to put the sun one on the other side. I didn't think I needed it, but now if I place another one there, then we can have symmetry again. And all will be well. All will be well. Do not fret. I know they make it impossible to perfectly center. I know. They don't want us to have a good time. Put out some more aluminum. Put that away. Excellent, we have an aluminum block there. Didn't even do anything for this benevolent gift. You've done so much. Your presence is a delight and a joy. Ah, look at all that soybeans we have. Speaking of delights and joys, soybeans. It's not just for you, but you are my most vocal, soft-speaking enjoyer. Yeah, good. You should, because you are a delight and a joy. Live with that knowledge, my friend. I sell some soybeans. There we go. Yes, Emily. Yes, Emily. What are we excusing? I know, why do they make it so impossible to center the items right? Let me see about crafting a sun. Little sun. There we go. It makes me want to find them and take everything off their desk and duct tape it to the ceiling, or just perfectly flip the position of every object on their desk. Look, do we feel better now? Now it's nicely framed. Do we feel better? I feel better. Emily, there are indeed some fellow AccessMR enjoyers. There's a select crew, but the people who are very passionate about it. Right? Isn't the little moon so cute? Allie, I support your quest. I support your quest of finding these people who won't let you center items and really telling them what's what. Okay. Let's see. What do I need to put in you to make you work? Look, it's a valid question. Are we not all wondering what you need to put in something to make it work? I will burn the stream to the ground. Emily, but if you burn the stream to the ground, we don't get AccessMR. A few things that will make me work. What can I put in you, Rayla? Tell me. I'm listening. Alright. So what did I say I was going to do today? I said I was going to try to... cinnamon roll. Noted. I said I was going to try to go to the shuttle bay to see about... close Wednesdays. Okay. Machine shop is open. So to see about getting my weapons upgraded. Not everything goes in your mouth. How about my mouth? So we can go to the machine shop. And I'm still trying to find out more about Lynn. So let's start with the machine shop to see what I need. Emily, it's good to remember to blink. Otherwise your eyes might get dry. If you see little Sprout around, please watch out for him. His intellect surpasses his size, so he tends to get ahead of himself. True. Only if it will make you work after putting it in there. Noted. Cinnamon roll goes in mouth. Correct. Good take. Also, that was the end of AccessMR, but aren't you so glad we got all of this conversation during the AccessMR redemption? You're welcome for that. There we go. Making you sleep. Oh, never mind.
Quiet, please.
It's not done. It's not
No
done.
need to shout.
My bee.
No need to yell.
Must. Yes, of
No need to
course.
have a riot.
Obligatory
Shut your eyes.
AccessMR plug
Take a deep
for
breath.
the AccessMR channel, where you can find full-length
you've gone all
AccessMR
quiet.
videos. Set a timer for 5 minutes, please.
5 minutes. Counting down.
Wow, we're back. It's been so long. It's like we never left. Francis helps me maintain my bionic implants. She's always coming up with new ways to make them efficient and easier to manage. I need you to call me every night and just talk to me in that voice so I can go to sleep. Well, good news. You can find literal hours of me talking on the AccessMR channel. Just for that. Just for that. Alright, I'm kind of skipping through the dialogue we've already heard. I wonder what kind of gifts CPU likes. Do you think CPU wants some spare parts? Let's try, or maybe some wires. Maybe some wires. Fallen asleep to Axe's voice multiple nights now. Good. Good, that's what I like to hear. Or crafting machinery. You know what, let's see. Let me take a couple screws down and see if Edward or Stephen like those. I feel like wires are good for our computer friend, you know? Can script it into running a D&D game. Oh, Allie sleeps so well. Oh, and John sleep well, both of you. I hope you have lovely nights. I hope you get so cozy, so sleepy, and you wake up delightfully well rested. Good night, my friends. Took me 4 days to get through the Poe video. Yeah, good news. You now have an hour and 23 minutes of new video to get through. That should last you another week at least. Do you want some wires? Look at his little face. Look at his little face. 2 weeks. Perfect. Oh, right. Conscription to running a D&D game. I'm running the Wild Beyond the Witchlight. Writing a shopkeeper who speaks like Abdullah from Castle in the Air by Diana Wynne Jones. I have several books on my bed and an upset kitten who cannot get comfortable. That is too real. That is too real. My dog gets so mad when stuff is on my bed and he cannot be there. A little malcontent. Oh, this is a really nice gift. Thank you. Fantastic. We have given a gift to our Pooter. I still need to figure out his favorite gifts before his birthday next week. I know. I also hate when I can't get comfy, so I understand how little kitty feels about it. Hey, you want a big screw? Thanks, Captain. I'll just save this for later. Sure. Oh, right. Heck yes, I've heard of euchre. Alright. How do I level up these things? Oh, I can level up my deck areas. I can add a kitchen. Oh, right. And we can add more quarters so we can get more people. If we could get more romance options, this is huge news. A major development. Wow. Oh yes, dog will always do 4 swipes on the rug before lying down. Same on my blankets. Gotta do the swipe, 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 otherwise it's just not as good. Something Wicked This Way Comes, Peter Pan, Hook, The Wizard of Oz, Alice in Wonderland, Beyond the Looking Glass on my bed. Any other suggestions? Let me consider. I feel like if you wanted to expand into a little more like typical fantasy, you could add like Chronicles of Narnia to the mix. But if we want to stick to like just sheer whimsy, ooh, maybe some fairy tales. Some fairy tales could be fun in that collection, I think, as well. Whimsy, yes. Whimsy. Alright. How do I... Wow. Okay, scrap metal block. Oh! Yes. Whimsy. I'm gonna see how many H's I can add to the word whimsy. Fairy tales on your shelf. Perfect. Perfect. So what I've learned here is that I can fuse scrap metal. So restoration ray, we can upgrade soon. Laser blaster. Oh, all the upgrades seem to be the same. So I just need to keep fusing aluminum and do some scrap metal. And also earn a bunch of money. It'll be fine. Okay. Twilight would be a great addition. True. Twilight would be a cursed edition, but it's good. You know what's fun? Now that my sister's at college, I can finally steal my copies of Twilight back that she's been borrowing for aesthetics on her shelf. Also all of the rocks she's stolen from me, too. And the makeup she's stolen from me. Damn. I'm gonna get so much stuff back. didn't have time to make it to the end of Twilight while I was in America. I'll read you the rest, don't worry. Also, the second Access More Redemption has ended. Second Access More Redemption has ended. Thank you for the double Access More. I'm gonna reset now. Unless somebody stops me with more Access MR. But for now, just gonna. There we go. There we go. How do I get you to read me the rest? I mean, how much more do you have to go? Okay, shovel level 2 digs up 2 areas, increases the power of your laser blast, fix medium-sized objects, carry more water, water 3 areas at once on a single charge. Ooh, that's nice, especially if I start doing more farming. Ooh la la. Ah, Steven! Do you want a big screw? Kind of a night owl. Yeah. Take this big screw. Thoughts? This is great! Your thoughtfulness is kind of inspiring, too. Steven! Yes! Alright, Edward, we're doing great with Edward. Piper, we're just smashing the friendship. Okay. A couple hundred pages. Okay, so that's a little bit of a lot. That's a little bit of a lot, but you know. Alright, they don't love these, but that's okay. Okay, alright. I gotta smelt some more stuff. I want to craft some more planters. Jimmy! Yeah, we've heard that. Jimmy thinks I know what I want. So silly, Jimmy. So silly. Let me go to my deck. Price per minute for Access reads. Or is it per word? Who draws up the contracts? Great. Wait, suddenly all my streamers were on at night because of time change and I'm ready. That's my... ready time. I would love if you could pick up in the first visit to Edward's house. God, okay, there's a lot of Twilight left in that case. I think Reedy. Okay, gotcha. It had to be one or the other. Price per minute for Access reads. Yeah, I would say probably priced by approximately the half hour is gonna be a good bet there. Good bet. Ready for what time? Okay, good question. I didn't consider that. Alright, so we have 1 aluminum. We're getting another one. We'll have 1 more. I have plenty of scrap to smelt. Alright, decent amount of that. So let's make some more planting beds. Oh, I need 1 more to get another row. 1 more to get another row. Tragic. Alright,
Get your
let's
fucking
see.
ass up and
Oh, hey, Haxor. Thanks so much for that. Access audiobooks would be such a vibe. Real. I dream of being an audiobook reader. True dream job goals. Oh, this is also a good time for me to put some tea on.
It seems like nobody wants to
Time
work
for
these
more
days.
tea.
Get your fucking ass up and work. Get your fucking ass up and work. I have the best advice for women in business. Get your
Also,
fucking ass
sorry,
up and
the
work.
game is like
Get your fucking
unnervingly
ass up
silent
and work.
right now.
Get your fucking ass up.
Yeah, let's get her paid. I would love that. The goblin is going. I couldn't hear for a second. Good enough? Stop the gob. No! The anti-goblin bias is going so far. I'm also getting my slippies. As you might have predicted. I am now be-slippied. There we go. Plants. Indeed. I think you should read spicy fantasy books for your audiobook career for reasons. Oh, I would be so good at it. My real dream, like I would enjoy that. My real dream is to get to be an audiobook narrator for Chuck Tingle novels. Like I really feel I could excel in the field. Alright, we have 5 more planters that we could fill up. Go to the plaza. The plaza. Ooh, new thing. Oh god, and Shinji's here. God, everyone's here. Rock creeps. Sure. Oh look, he's cooking. Everybody cooks. Cooking with CookieBot.
Hello, cooking buddies. Welcome back to Everybody Cooks with your host, CookieBot. For today's cooking tips, we will be starting from scratch with an old, uploaded family recipe. Here's what you will need. 10 trillion parts hydrogen, 5 trillion parts carbon, and a big old pot.
The recipe seems rather complicated. Ever tried yoga? Yeah. Your daughter tries, I know. Oh, you're here. Everybody's here. Want access to read children's fairy tales, or all Hazelwood books, or my philosophy textbook. Oh, Allie Hazelwood. One of these things is more likely than the other. I have thought about doing a Winnie the Pooh reading, because that I think is public domain now. Been told I have a nice voice. You do, Haxor, correct! There's a spicy audiobook reader I follow on Instagram, and she puts, oh my god, the most hilarious ones from her books. I think I might know the exact one you're talking about, and I love her, if so. Yeah, Haxor is a delight. Yeah, god, Stuart, stop talking about your fucking panic rooms, you creep. Lauren is lip-syncing while wearing headphones. Oh, hey, Captain! Sorry, this is my favorite song. You're real, Lauren. Keep doing your thing, Lauren. Bunny. Piper and Edward are my family. They take care of me, and I take care of them. So true, Bunnybot. Where'd Shinji go? Shinji? Shinji? Where'd you go, man? Did you go to the gym? Shinji? Yeah, only the Disney version is under copyright. Yeah, like the OG book should be fine. Oh, right, we can check the new thing we got. New thing. Lunar! Look at all the lunar things we got. Look at the lunar bench. Okay. Spaceship themed bench. Ooh, the lunar block for display. Lunar floor lamp. Lunar cutout. Lunar rug. Lunar blueprints. Wow. Blueprint diagram of the gray planet. Wow. Lunar telescope. Wow. Amazing. New thing. Amazing. Okay. Oh, do I have to observe all of them equally for you to know that I've seen this? Okay, thank you. Robert! How's your day, Robert? Yeah, I know you have a very specific schedule. Bye, Robert. Ooh, how much is the next pack upgrade? 1,500! Okay, that's way more expensive. Nope. I'll take one more corn. And... You know what? I'm loving the soybeans. Give me 4 more soybeans. Yes. For broccoli cheddar soup. Interesting. Highly specific craving, but I support you. I think you deserve a little broccoli cheddar soup. Can you craft some broccoli cheddar soup? Does anyone there make broccoli cheddar soup? Where the fuck did Shinji go? He was right here. Shinji? Oh, you're on the recreation deck by now? Okay, sure. Oh, you go to the gym. Okay. I mean, I figured there's no Panera, but nobody in your area? No chance? Tragic. You deserve better. Access to the ingredients, but none of them at home. Also tragic. Where would Shinji go here? Oh, right, tea. I have not prepped my tea! Ah! Yeah, I assumed it wasn't really a Korea flavor profile, but I never know. There are a lot of surprising things that have been exported from America. Broccoli cheddar could be a, you know, cult classic, and I just wouldn't know. Alright. Let's get to the old second mug of tea. kettle. Excellent. We're ready. Respectfully, get wrecked. I know, it's the Beldam Hunt. The Beldam Hunt did it to you. The smoking remnants of a child's playhouse are wild. Oh! He just lives here. Sometimes I feel like the unofficial babysitter around here. Sprout and Kendall are always trying to hang out with me, and it's hard to keep up with their energy. Literally, why would these sweet children want to hang out with you? Explain that to me. I don't really like servicing the solar panels when they act up, but asking Stuart for a favor is just as unpleasant, so I usually just tough it out and fix them myself. Lynn, you're the sweetest. You deserve better. Yeah, why is it smoking? Is it on fire? Great question. Why do you have limited time for Beldam? Oh, is it Pokemon Go? Because that would make sense. I was like, if it's just in your game, surely not. An ancient watering can from Earth turned into a planter. Full of veggies. Ah, airborne signals to communicate with plants. How to integrate into alien worlds. Come on, let me learn something about Lynn. Her birthday's coming up. Give me Lynn lore. Please! Oh, it's in Scarlet, then why is it a limited time? Potting station instantaneously fertilizes sad soils. Good invention indeed. More fertilizer. Anything here? Anything I can click? How do I make discoveries about you, Lynn? Lynn, please. Lynn, please. Humidity in the room is high. How can she stand it? Oh, okay. All right, we got an observation. Lynn likes humidity? Like, that's cool, but that doesn't help me get her a gift. Unless there's a humidifier I can buy. I didn't know Scarlet was even having events anymore. Okay. I mean, cute, fun. Glad you're getting your Beldam. I still think it's wild that after all of this time in Pokemon, they have not introduced a way to swap which Pokeball things are in. Alright, where was I going? Let's go back to the bridge. I forgot to set a timer for my tea. Set a timer for 4 minutes? Yeah, congrats on the shinies. Good for you. Haha! Aluminum is done. One more aluminum. One more aluminum. Aluminum. And then we can start working on scrap metal. Let us plant these seeds. Oh, they haven't been watered! I need my watering can. I just want everything in matching balls. Look, that's so real. Everything should be color coordinated. Put another corn down here. And more soybeans. We're almost at capacity with our solar panels again. Excellent. Prefer when balls match just in general. Yeah, of course. I mean, generally, it is good when balls match. Okay. I think we'll use the rest of the day to wreck some shit. Maybe on the hull today. I haven't been to the hull in a while. Always there, but more likely to be shiny on outbreaks. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of forgot about how the whole, like, Scarlet, like, outbreak system, but that's cute. I haven't played that in ages. I should, like, pick it up again. See what's up all this time later. Vacuuming up some space barnacles. I can vacuum up holes that have rocks in them? Sure. Can't vacuum up that barnacle. Great. Permission to board? Yes. Yes. Haxor is here to provide eyebrow wiggles for those in need, it's true. He does such great service. I want her to be in a pretty ball. I would also like to be in a pretty ball. Understandable. Treasure. Scrap metal treasure. Delightful. Stone. Very nice. I do need more dirt. More dirt and stone. So we're doing well on stone. We just need dirt. All balls are pretty. Look, we love body positivity here. All balls matter. So true. Are you... Is there like... Are you supposed to like check balls like you're supposed to check boobs for lumps and stuff? Do ball get lump? Like, I mean, I guess, like, anywhere can get a lump, but is it common? Is it a pressing issue that your doctor's like, have you checked your balls? Hi, Darkstar. We're having normal conversations. How are you doing? Running out of energy. Are you fighting about the nicest Pokeballs? Of course you are. Oh, my tea timer. I was like, what timer am I even running? I'm not doing Access MR. I'm not doing anything. Alright, it's my tea. That's what's happening. Got the third one? Oh my god. True. Rayla, that is a fair point. That is a fair point. I see what you're saying here, and yeah, that tracks. That tracks. There we go. Well, yeah, like, I know the general make sure nothing's popped up, but I just, like, wasn't sure if it was a place that was, like, prone to it. Like, every time you go to the goddamn doctor, the doctor's like, have you poked your titties lately? Have you been doing regular breast exams? I wasn't sure if they had it, if there was a man equivalent. Half of them seem to just hang out with their hand down their pants, even if completely devoid of sexual intent. True. Also, while we're on ad break, I'm gonna take a GPG, but have you poked your titties lately? Yeah, asking the real questions. While we take that GPG, how about I give you a little crossword to do? Thoughts? Easy, small, perfect. Easy, small. Why poke your own titties when you can have someone else poke them for you? Then you have to find someone to poke them for you. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna leave you with a puzzle. I'll be back in a second. Do great work. Where do I sign up? Interest sheet will be sent out shortly. Make sure to check your Google Docs. Rayla too. Everybody volunteering. I love to see it. I'm catching up on the previous titty chats, and firstly, I have to say, even if you are not assigned female at birth, still poke your titties, because men can also get titty lumps. Even if you don't have juicy titties, you can still get titty lumps, so poke your titties. And if anybody finds a lump, do not wait to get it checked out. Go to your doctor. It's a little scary, but it's important. Yeah, previous titty chats. Yeah. You know how our stream works. Y'all, I left you with an easy puzzle. Come on now. Where's the progress? Where's the progress? Also, sorry I left you in utter silence. There are only 3 of you. Shush. More of you show up then. Look, I see 4 people guessing right there. 4 of you. I have a cat in my arms. All right, Emily has an excuse. Emily has a valid excuse. It is wild that they're calling this, like, the easy puzzle, and they're like, oh, the seat of Washoe County, Nevada. Like, I don't think that's exactly general knowledge, but maybe that's my B. Oh, I put a thing in it. Apostrophe. You know the one. Yeah, I'm not sure, Hacksword. That's what I was just trying to figure out. I guess it was just pick one of them. Yeah, I also tried day. Nothing. Damn, my type is slow as hell. I type pretty quickly, so don't judge yourself. I type pretty quickly and have a keyboard. Especially if you are on mobile or anything, do not judge yourself whatsoever. Whatsoever. The evolution of Bobby's Rhea. Fuck! Is tragic. Alright. Another game down. Another game down. Well done, team. Well done. We can go back to it. Another, no! Next ad break. Unless you redeem it, next ad break. Next time away, I should say. Not necessarily ad break. Alright, sorry, playlist. Adieu, sweet playlist. There we go. Rayla, I'm sorry, that's the tough decision you have to make. You have to choose where you want to spend your points. Do you want ASMR? Do you want crosswords? Do you want to watch me every day so you can get all of the points you need to enjoy all of the redemptions? So many possibilities. Is this done yet? Oh, wait, you have nothing in you? I tried to put aluminum in. No! What happened? What happened? My bad. Alright. There we go. Do I need a tier 3? I mean... you know, I think if you're a tier 3 sub, I'd give you 1 free crossword puzzle per stream. I would allow it. Yeah, being part of Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, like, makes no sense. Makes sense, but also no sense based on the clue. Yeah, there's no specificity. Are you going to stream every day? I'm streaming 4 days a week. I'm streaming 4 days a week. Rayla, you have nothing in you. You could. Prime sub, good enough. Prime sub is very good. Thank you for the Prime sub. You know what? You know what? If you want one for the Prime sub, if you want a mini for the Prime sub, I'll give you a mini for the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you for the resub, Rose. I'll give you a mini. I'll give you a mini puzzle. There you go. There you go. One more. One more as a treat. One more as a treat. Sorry, playlist. Playlist. Ignore my tabs. Ah, yes, link for you. There you go. I suck, but I love them. Look, that's okay. That's okay. You don't have to be good at everything you enjoy. Wow, these are some fascinating clues. Item in a setting. Okay, good pull. Good pull. Don't know about that one. Okay. My sister's a jeweler. Okay, you would get that one fast. That makes sense. That makes sense. I know! See, I can handle some lesbian content. Florida lesbian content? I don't have it. I don't have it. I know, this is just a moderate one. A lot of these I would say are confusing. Cafe being the best place to get a bear claw. I was like, what is it other than donut shop? I don't know. Yeah, donut shop, bakery, those were like the only things I could get to. Bear claw is a type of donut. I'll show you when the puzzle's done. It's a very yummy donut. Why is the 24 bigger than all the other numbers? Y'all noticing that? Wait, no. The 24 is big. Oh, it's the ones that don't have letters in them. They get smaller when they have a letter in the square. I was like, why is that one number so big? No. Okay. Oh. Horse laugh? What the fuck was the clue for a horse laugh? A loud guffaw? That just feels rude. That feels rude. Wow. Oh. Stream's buffering? Oh no. It looks okay on my end, but if anybody else is having problems, let me know. The Dyna. Okay. Did not know this. There we go. We made it! We made it through! See, this one took us as long as the last full medium puzzle. Also... Yes. This is the bear claw kind of donut. It's a donut, it's filled pastry that is like segmented. So like you make a big rolled pastry and then like slicey, 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 and it separates out. Like that's the simplest form of it. The traditional, you can put little claws on it so it looks like a bear claw, but more commonly you just see it look like this kind of thing. Donut. Correct take. Only know about bear claws from Big Bang Theory. Hey, international education, I guess. Nightly, how's it going? Nice to see you. Alright. Alright. Our break time is over. Back to the game. Bear claw is one of the things you can put in me to make me work. Good, Rayla. Thanks. Just gonna have that pinned so... with no context for anybody who comes in here. Oh, sorry. Turn off the soundtrack. Turn off the playlist. Love this for me. Good! You know, I'm just trying to make you look good. Just have bare hands. I mean, you've never seen a bear claw? Man, I think I just... maybe just spent a lot of time around pastries. Like, if I am somewhere near pastries, I will be studying those pastries and consuming those pastries. Yeah, I mean, they're very yummy. I want to get rid of this fucking broken thing. You know what? I can just get rid of it. I can just get rid of it. I don't have to keep it. Yeah, bear claws, I'm pretty sure, are pretty American. I can sell it? Okay, brill. Now give me my watering can. Pastries are the IRL health potions. I know, and right now I'm like out of good little sweet treats. I need to bake something. I need to bake something urgently, but I'm also out of the good flour. So it's like the question of, do I bake something with mid flour that's going to be like kind of mid? Or do I wait until I get good flour to bake something tasty. Ooh, so it takes 5 scrap metal to make a scrap metal cube. Noted. Emily! Emily, did you gift like 5 subs today? Okay, like 3 or 4 subs today and then resub? I just, how? Subscribe to tier 2! Emily, what the fuck? Emily, what the fuck? Ash is high. Emily, what do you mean you're subscribing at tier 2? Fuck it, we ball and we support women and writers. Emily! How dare you? Thank you so much! What the fuck, Emily? I love you! Emily, thank you. Also, Rayla, thank you for saying you'll make me macarons. Wow! Wow, nobody subscribes at tier 2. Shit, now I have to think of something to give you tier 2 subscribers. Goddamn. Goddamn, but thank you so much for that. Emmy, you are far too kind. Or, you know what? Just kind enough. I appreciate your kindness always. Ashes, hi, how's it going? How's it going, Ashes? Also, how'd your little giveaway go? I saw you were doing a giveaway on stream today. I hope it went well. You could read Twilight and ASMR for her and post it to your YouTube. That would be a copyright violation. I cannot. Oh, really, Emily? What is your idea for how to support tier 2 subscribers? Oh, because she likes ASMR. That's so generous, Rayla, and totally not about what you want at all. Oh, you could send it privately to her, but also to me. How interesting. How interesting. Great. Oh, I already have my modern can. Mix it up bot is good for giveaways. Good! I've done like, I don't remember what I used, because I had some bot that I was using for polls when we were doing Cult of the Lamb, and that worked okay. It might have just been Nightbot, I'm not sure. I'll have to check. But I'm glad it went well. I hope you had a good stream. Keep doing what you do and say something nice about yourself, Emily. Emily! I know, it is a very Emily request, but you know what? I appreciate it still, because Emily makes good requests. Emily makes very good requests. Let's see. Let's see. I would say I appreciate that I am creative, and I bring that creativity to a lot of stuff I do, which I think allows me to succeed in a lot of different areas, and I really like being able to not be pinned down to one thing. It makes me mentally engaged to have a diverse amount of stuff that I do, and different skills and hobbies and stuff I can engage in, and my own personal creativity helps to keep me successful in all those different fields. I woke up an hour ago personally, but I'm ready to vibe. Ashes, was it from a nap? Did you go to sleep? What? Oh, you can give me something for a tier 3 sub, like your first memory of your mother or your handwriting. Now, when you say give it to you, do you mean that gets taken away from me? Ah, yes, the wink. The wink tells all. That's what giving means. Oh, sorry, my mistake, of course. Did I say requestion? Oh, requestion. You said requestion. I assumed that I did the goof. It's halfway between a question and a requisition. You've created a significant portmanteau. Emily, if you can figure out what the fuck the first memory of my mother is, you can have it. I forget all of my childhood anyway. Had to stay up instead of doing my normal afternoon sleep because my giveaway was in the afternoon. I see. Went to bed at 6 p.m. That's valid. I've been waking up at 6 p.m. recently, so like, look, I feel you. I feel you. Autofilled the rest of the question onto it. That's fine. That's fine. Who needs proper words? We all knew what you meant. Oh, wait. Oh, she said something about filling something on the board, and then I skipped over it. Every time they knock over or steal one of my instruments, I end up analyzing bad data. What are you talking about? There was something else. Oh, great, you accepted my bulletin request. Okay, cool. What's her bulletin request, BT Dubs? Because I forgot I had one. Zap rock critters. Cool. Like ships passing in the night, I know. As I rise, you go to Betty Bye. Welcome to Pass My Ship in the Night. I'm listening. Could take your eye color or your laugh. I'm open to suggestions. Would you take my firstborn and not ask if I'm going to have children? Thoughts? How does that work for you? Things are running smoothly. Wait. Oh, okay. Everything's great. I love you, CPU. Keep doing what you do. Alright. Do we just go down to the planet and shoot things? How much time do I have until Lynn's birthday? A few days. I still don't know what Lynn wants! Just take the eggs! Yeah, do you want any of my eggs? Is this the Lynn zone? Hold on. Nothing on the board. Busy thinking of recipes. This is the wrong deck. I'm kind of partial to my eye color and my laugh. Let's see. What about... Ah, Bunny! What about a heartfelt poem that shares some of my inner secrets? Ooh, could it take your firstborn and then offer you a persimmon from the halls of the dead? And then perhaps some food from the court of Fae. Okay, now hold on. I see no downside to what you're offering. I see no downside. I see only wins. Oh yeah, Emily has two kinds of requests. Wholesome self-hype related things, and then very unsettling witchy vibe things. Yeah, that's why we love Emily. Classic lines from I-1900. Today is a great day, and I am still well within warranty. Move through your day with that kind of confidence, knowing that you are well within warranty. This is also not the deck I was looking for. What fucking deck is the botany place on? Science. Recreation! Deck 5. I know my ship. Right, eat that fake court stuff. Back to Dragon Age Origins. Why are you backtracking? Did you not finish your Origins run? Hi, Lynn. Oh, and you're here. Yeah, we've heard this. Seed options based on where we are. Why is my glue gun always growing a pair of legs and disappearing? I need to finish sticking the sequins on Kendall's new dress. Alright, get her glue gun. Noted. Oh, I wanted to monkey paw it. I'm so sorry. Off-stream file. Gotcha. Understandable. Where does Lynn live? Lynn lives above here, right? Lynn... Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, because I can't see your room and learn your secrets. I do need to make, like, a list of how all of my Origin runs connect to my Inquisition runs. That's the deep lore. That's the real deep lore.
I usually bring my lunch to school with me because I'm allergic to most nuts, especially peanuts. I get all puffed up and I turn bright purple. Captain, did you know I won 3 trophies in karate? So you better be nice to me or I might kick your butt. Thanks, Kendall. In my spare time, I enjoy watching funny cat videos. They have interesting techniques to engage and increase the amount of attention they receive. I'm going to download more information on becoming a pet owner. Thanks, nerd. Hi, hello! What are we really guessing? I've glue gunned Evelyn. Great. The Fae have bear claws. Son of a bitch, I'm in. I know, like, look, I'm so down for any Fae interaction. I would sell my soul to the Fae in a heartbeat. I have no compunctions. No issues. Trade the entirety of my semi-human existence for Fae time. Yeah, no downside. Let's go. Oh wait, no, I'm trying to go to the shuttle bay. Please! Bobby, I just always assume you mean fucking. Respectfully, you know? Rayla asking serious questions. Alright, I feel like there are more rock creatures around zone 10. Let's see. Great, Bobby. I hate that. Thank you for sharing. Where are rock creatures? Alright, got you. Any of you rock critters wanna crawl my way? I need to smoosh rock critters, please. Rock critters?
Still workshopping. Understandable. Take your time. No, rock crabs are jumping me. I know, the little eyes. Oh, thank you for crawling my way. That's very helpful. Oh, I heard you, bug. There's one of them. Hi. Why is that meteorite glowing? Hello? Rare meteorite. Okay. Another one. Another one. DJ Khaled. Okay, let's go. Oh, you need a critter to jump you? I'm available at 3. Perfect. I'll be waiting. I mean, not waiting, because it wouldn't work if I knew I was going to be jumped. Yeah, no, see, the thing, Emily, is that it's kind of like capitalism, except the Fae are just generally cooler. Like, I might get to see somebody who's, like, part creature while doing my labor for food and shelter and survival, you know? I might even get to fuck one for science. All the good stuff. We've circled back to son of a bitch, I'm in. Oh god, I picked up garbage. I don't want garbage. Show me my path forward. I'm running out of stamina. For science, yeah. For sure. I mean, like what? You think I'm doing that for fun? Actually, have I figured out? Aha! That's how I switch rows. Let me eat this beet. No, radish. It's so beet-shaped. Creature? Oh, a little goop baby. They're so cute. I need more dirt. Rayla, no! Not the... I picked up garbage. I don't want garbage. Axe is picking me up. Shut up! Don't call yourself garbage. If you're garbage, you're very hot garbage. Gah! Ah! I'm being jumped! Alright. We've got a couple rock crabs down. Give. Any more of you? Yeah. Aha! Another one. Here to help, Rayla. Goopy boy. Ah, fuck, I'm feeling tired. Okay, I'm out of snackies. If not beet, why beet-shaped? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But they might objectify you, and their wives might glare at you because their husbands are creeps who crave young flesh-life vampires. I mean, look. I think, while parts of that would be unpleasant, I believe that I could leverage this to my advantage into a situation that would provide me some kind of social mobility. And as a vampire, I think maybe, perhaps, I could climb the social standings a little bit and see if I could find a way to insinuate myself into Fae society. If I have to sleep my way through to the top, that's just fine by me. Their wives can suck it. I'd like them to. Not if you work for them. That's a temporary deal. I think they just need to be introduced to the concepts of social mobility. By somebody very sexy and immortal, you know? Uh-oh, my watch is reminding me it's bedtime. Wow, the whole gang's here. I think I've talked to everyone. Let me see. Yeah, your glue gun, I remember. Oh, so sorry, didn't mean to shoot you. Cracks me up that the bunny has reverse lights, has tail lights on its booty. What a creature. Look, I sometimes go to bed by now. Just not in several months. But it's theoretically possible. Excuse me, why did you not pick up the scrap metal? Thank you. It's theoretically possible. Yeah, gonna begin consuming immortal face souls until you're the top of the pecking order and then live lavishly. I can neither confirm nor deny. I'm just saying it doesn't sound bad. Where are you? I wanted to yell at you, loser. I mean, bond nicely. I'm not trying to dig you up. I'm trying to talk to Poofy. Why does Poofy hate me so much? Please, just learn to love me. Pie time? Wait, what kind of pie? Yeah, I'm gonna fuck my way to the top of Face Society. I'm working on it. Why not? Why not? I need a new project for the next couple of centuries. Like, Twitch streaming's fun, but eventually the society will collapse, or at least Twitch will. I'll need something new to do. Oh, 314. I was also hoping for pie. God, I love them! Look at these little guys! Oh, Robert's leaving. Lynn, we've talked to you already. I promise I've already talked to all these people. Would Lynn like anything from here? Chocolate bar, maybe? Who would like a chocolate bar? Who has a chocolate bar? Who has a sweet tooth? Wow, almost pot time here. Tee-hee ha-ha. Tee-hee ha-ha. Yeah, right, I guess we can just go to bed. Bed time. Bobby, were you happy before you realized you didn't have pie? It's been a long ass time since I've had pie, let me tell you what. More scrap! Put it in there. Yes. Yes. Oh dear, we're running out of storage. Oh, auto stack? Oh. Yeah, put that in there. Sort by type. Ooh, look at that! Okay. You know, maybe we should sell some dark matter. I don't know. It's used to produce dark matter fuel for space travel. Okay, that does sound important. I'll just take 100 and put it in my other storage chest. Same for scrap metal. And put this trash in the recycling. Okay. Perf! I'm sorry. Did you streak while eating the mushroom pie? Ah, because it was streak and mushroom pie. I see. Oh, no. No! You should have. It would have been so exciting. Rayla, yes! Rayla, I love the support you give yourself. I think it's beautiful and inspiring. There's that. I'm waiting for more corn to be ready. See you in bed, Bobby. Can I make another? I can make a planter. Excellent. Excellent. Well, yes, I know that. But it's so much more fun if you were streaking. My phone has less delay than my PC. I've noticed that sometimes. The wildest thing to me is I think I have the least delay. The least delay when I am casting Twitch to my TV, which seems like the most backwards way to do things. Daria, hello, welcome in. I hope you too are having a lovely day. It's very nice to see you. Why are we sad? There's so many reasons to be happy. It is true. Kittens and community and the indomitable human spirit are great. I think Bobby was sad because he didn't have pie. And the indomitable human spirit can eventually create pie, but it takes a little work. Simulating end of week. Great. The most out of control dialogue? Wait, which dialogue? Which dialogue? Okay, I need one more scrap metal cube. Good. And then we should have enough to upgrade. Missed most of the stream because I was asleep. That's fair. You've got to get your beauty rest. It's important. Sad because no pie. Sad because didn't streak while eating pie. So many things to be sad about, but also so many things to be happy about. Oh yeah, DM me a screenshot. Beautiful. Our soybeans are ready. Give me them beans. Oh, they're done. The plants are done. Okay. All right, we gotta get 3 new seeds. There we go. Unless, oh. I want you to streak for you as a little treat. Streaking as a treat. Yeah, of course. Naturally. Naturally. That's how that works. Morgan's is so funny. Alistair is not beating the bisexual allegations. So true. Bisexual Alistair, truthers rise up. God, I still think about... Ooh, we got super soybeans years ago. I know I've talked about it on stream before, but the pie bar I went to that was like open late night and just served pie by the slice, and so it functioned just like a bar, but pie. I think about it at least once a week. I will be sitting there, I'm like, wow, imagine pie bar. Imagine if I could finish stream at like 4 in the morning and then go to a pie bar because it was still open. Pie bar is so good. I hope they still exist. I think it was in DC. Alright. You're good, you're good. Oh yeah, how many more little guys do I need to get? I have 1 left! Alright, we can go to the planet and find 1 more little guy. I was curious, because he says he works on a game in his spare time, and so I finally said, what spare time? And he says, aren't you a tough nut? I have a 20-minute window once a day where there are only 4 of my 5 processors are firing at full capacity. That's plenty of time, wouldn't you say? So true. I just had to know. Dialogue contained simultaneously calling Alistair gay and joking about him sucking off Morgan. What? Hold on, I need to read this now. I fear, yeah, don't like drinking, but I eat the shit out of some middle of the night pie, right? I mean, who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Middle of the night pie goes hard. Oh god, also I'm finally seeing Hexor's messages failing to send. Wow. Wow, hold on. Hold. This is wild. This is unhinged, I fear. This is unhinged. If the warden is in a relationship with Morrigan, what's the deal with you and him? Him who... You know exactly who I'm talking about. Mr. Let's Make Kissy Faces over there. My, you're jealous, aren't you? Did I take your favorite Grey Warden away from you? What? I'm not jealous, I'm horrified. Those blushing cheeks of yours tell a different tale. These blushing cheeks are terrified that you'll suck all the blood out of them once you're done with him. If I feel the need to suck on anything of yours, Alistair, you'll be the first to know. Unhinged. That was so not what I meant. Perhaps we should go and tell him together of your touching concerns. Perhaps he'll pay more attention to you if you ask nicely. I think we're done here. Done before you started, in fact. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's so much to consider. That's so much to consider, actually. Holy shit. Morgan said, you're gay and you want to suck the warden's dick, but I got to that dick first, actually. Like, oh my god. That's so wild. Goodness gracious. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Wow. That truly... What are you doing down here? Hello? Good day. Yeah, why are you talking about business? You're out on the cargo deck. Is anybody here? You are. Why are you at work? It's Saturday. Okay, alright. Okay. Oh, when did we drop frames? Oops. Just noticed the dropped frames. Alright, let's go find 1 more rock crab to shoot. Then we'll be free. This game, like Stardew, and like even worse, Coral Island, has too many silent parts. Like when there's music, it's great. But then there are just stretches where it's unnervingly silent. I'm like, what did I do to deserve this? Thank you. Show me rock crab. Okay, pet rock will do. Show me rock crab. It was the Elmo song. Thank you for asking. This is why farming sims are podcast games. Oh, 100% of the time. When I'm playing alone, there is a video or a podcast going at all times. At all times. It is so deeply necessary. Any more rocks? No. Show me a path. Show me a path. Dirt. Dirt for me. Yes. Yes. Dirt and a path. Dropping frames like Emily dropping compliments. And subs. Sweet Jesus. Emily is so powerful. Crib. Crib. Why does this place have so many pet rocks? Pet rocks. I think I need 10 to make the terrarium was the rule. Rock crab? Crab? There we go. Dirt, yes. Thank you, dirt. More aluminium. Okay. Rock crab. Why are there no crabs? I need a crab. Please. I need a crab. Otherwise, how am I to complete my goals? I just need one. Just one crab as a treat. I mean, I'm loving the dirt I'm getting. That's very fun, very fresh. Leaving work on time! Yes, Rayla. Yes, Rayla, I'm proud of you. You're doing really good things today. Yes, let me escape. So is my tea drinkable yet? It is drinkable, I'm happy to report. Yes, let me travel. Alright, somebody jump me. Preferably a rock crab. That's a bug! Those are bugs! None of you are rock crabs! Oh, there you are. Cannot aim, apparently. So many of these guys, where are the crabs? Okay, come on. Any of you rocks want to be alive, please? Secretly alive rocks? How about you? How about you? No! Most things that look like crabs are not technically crabs, true. They've just evolved to adhere to the rule that many things in the ocean will eventually evolve to resemble crabs. Carcinization comes for us all. I didn't bring my bread, and I need one more crab! And I have no beets. And I'm tired. And now I have to go home. No crab all day. Wow! Emily, you don't have to encourage this behavior. Look, like, I support your dreams, and if this brings you enjoyment, I support you. But you don't have to support these shenanigans. Oh, you exist. Hey. I actually belonged to the Young Entrepreneurs Club. My grandfather and my father belonged to it first and signed me up. I didn't learn much about business, but we certainly invested in throwing some wild parties. Oh! Maybe he wants booze. I know you can buy booze. Hold on. Is the cafe open? Cafe open? Capybaras are great. I support capybara facts. This way. This way. Plaza? Boobs? What? Why are we talking about boobs? Oh no. Everybody's walking around, which means things are closed. Oh, I'm not trying to dig stuff up. Ooh, unless you're going to work. Are you going to work? Yes. Why are we talking about boobs then? Oh, hey, you exist. Axe is speaking to me. Please. I never forget you, Haxor. Ha-ha! He's open. Give me some Neptunian ale. Yes. Let me try that. Oh, hello, child. Oh, right, $1 to tea time. Okay. Is Shinji still down on the deck? Cargo bay. Yes, let's go. Booze. Booze. I said booze with the Z-E. There is so much inclusion. I do enjoy this game. Yeah. When are we not talking about boobs? Extremely valid question. Yeah, when am I not talking about boobs? They're always on the mind and the body. Boobs with the Z. There, yes, yeah. That's the Bratz spin-off. Boobs. Would you like this alcohol? Sweet. Thanks for this. It's not a loved gift. Boo! Alright. Okay. Titties. So true. Boobs. Yes, exactly. For some reason, it having a Z makes me pronounce it like they're spooky boobs. Like, boobs. Is there a difference? No. Do I feel a difference in my heart? Yes. Is the heart under the boobs? Yes. All right. So we should... What? No, go in there. Okay, I do have enough aluminum and enough scrap metal and enough money. Oh, I was supposed to get seeds today. Frick. Enough money to upgrade a tool tomorrow. I don't know which tool I'm going to upgrade, but we could upgrade a tool. Let's go to bed at 7:15 p.m. because I'm out of energy. Boobies. So true. Alright, I think we're gonna play one more day. I think we're gonna do one more day. And also, I'm giving myself a treat for our one more day. And, giving myself a little sit. A little sit as a treat.
I got one thing to say. I think the city is something that people say is bad. But you know the city is actually good because you deserve to relax. It's kind of like a nap. It's kind of like something else, but it is actually just sitting.
Haxor, here's the thing. I can do this all day.
I got one thing to say.
I have infinite points. Emily! Have a wonderful sleep. I hope everyone has a good day. No negativity. Love yourself like a supervillain and be kind to others. So true. So true. Have the ego of a villain and the kindness of a hero. All the good stuff. And the best name for Emily. Yes. I did it for the lols. So lolful. Rayla, I know you did. Rayla, I know you did. I have no doubt that you are always appreciative of sus meets antics. No doubt at all. Okay. Let us continue. God, I just want my corn to be ready. Chaotic lawful. Jesus Christ. That one is terrible but impressive. I must admit. Simulating day mode. Great. Give me my watering pack. They truly bring me joy. Good. I feel like you two provide some balance in this. What? Why did a splot get here? What the hell? What the hell? I cleaned that spot and it's re-splooted. Oh, today is going to be a high profit day, my friends. We are wealthy in soybeans. Yes. Yes. Soybeans. My favorite crop. Who doesn't love a good soybean? We're watering up a storm. Okay. So leveling up our watering can might not be a bad idea now that we do have so many crops to water. However, we could prioritize planetary exploration, but our planet is pretty explored right now, so I don't think we need to. Hold on. Key question. Is machine shop open? Yes! It's only closed on Wednesdays. Let's go. And it's not Lynn's birthday yet. 2 days until Lynn's birthday. Sorry, I love a good peen. No. Let's revisit this. Let's revisit that. Let's talk about that. Let's discuss. Let's discuss. Yes, the uncle jokes. That explains everything. I don't know what CPU wants for its birthday either. Discussion. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll work on scaring that crab. CPU's here. Oh, yes, the Captain Cutie gossip. Right, that's me, Captain Cutie. Rayla, I'll pin you any way you want. Alright. To the cargo bay. Let's see. Upgrade my watering can. Oh, I do need to buy more seeds. My kids grew up too fast, so it's nice having grandkids around. They keep me young at heart. Where are your children? Yes, let me shop. Upgrade my watering pack. Yes. In a couple of days? Wait, no! I need to water my corn! Is my corn gonna die? Fuck. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. No. No. Alright, anyway, let me go, Oh, hi, Jimmy. Let me go try to shoot a rock crab again. Do you ever feel like everyone in the universe is just moving forward except you? No, actually, let me go buy some seeds first, and then... Let me check if the store's open. And then buy some seeds first. Close Saturdays, okay. And then... go to space. Not the corn, right? My corn! I need that to feed the baby! What's the alien baby gonna eat if I can't get the corn ready? Hi, Robert. I'm here for seeds. Lynn. Plants are a vital part of the closed system like the one we have on this ship, and it helps to ground us back to nature, too. So true. I think I need 2 corn-ish. And I'll take 1... I want a carrot or a tater. I haven't had a tater in a while. Oh, but that takes 6 days to grow. Just make it. Give me a carrot. That's cheap. I'm running out of money and I'm gonna need 200 for rations. Okay. Cool. No jokes about what he can eat because he's a minor. Correct! Good take. Bunny. I am classified as a home assistant bot, but with my recent upgrades, I could also be considered a friendly companion bot. So true. Alright. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of my big old spaceship. I need today's continuing mission to shoot one crab. The mission will continue until I can shoot one fucking crab. I can be friendly sometimes. Great. Crabs, reveal yourself. Reveal— Crab! Oh my god. Immediately yes. Immediately yes! Crab time! Real crab hours, who's up? Alright, give me some dirt as a treat before I go. I hear you. Hear you, you little hooligan. So we can turn right back around. I don't need all this. But I'll take a little dirt. As it says crabs, let's go! Great, thank you so much, chat. We're good. We're good. I've said that we're on the last day, but I got a crab that I've been trying to find for multiple days now. So, my quest should be done. I can complete Takeda, and that'll get me money. Okay. See, I have 2 corn. I only need 1 more corn. If I could just buy some corn. Hashtag 1 more day. Please. Please. Where do we think Kate is? Okay, mind your business. No hashtag 2 more days. Oh, you fucker. Hi. I have at least a few years before I complete my night classes with Max, but I'm going to drag it out as long as possible. It's a lot easier living here than dealing with the constant parental assessments back home. Know what I mean? Thrilling. Now, where is Kada? Miss Girl, Miss Ma'am, where are you? Science and medical, okay? Here we go. All of you, mind your business. Mind your business, stop counting. PEMDAS is over. We've PEMDASed earlier. We're all set. I've been on their ship for over 20 years. So true. Oh, you. I think passion is important in a career. I think so too. Perhaps you can find success in a field if you're passionate about it. Why doesn't your Poofy like me? Oh, that's the nicest Poofy's ever been to me. Just a squeak, squeak, squeak. Thanks, Poofy. Found scrap metal. Kada? Kada! You fucker. Me. Present! Real.
I like my glasses, especially when my dad lets me put little stickers on the frames.
Oh! Wait, that's the cutest line! Wait! Sprout, I hope you get to put so many little stickers on your glasses frames. Sprout! Best bean. Best bean in the game. I love you, Sprout. I love you, Sprout. Alright, I scared the critters. Hundo 50. Alright, and that is enough for me to buy food rations if my corn would ever get ready. But my corn isn't ready, and I went to update my watering can, and now I'm not gonna be able to water my corn. So it's gonna take longer for my corn to be ready. Life is so hard. And I still don't know what Lynn wants for her birthday! How did you discover what kind of hobbies you enjoy? I was instructed to learn medicine, but I don't think it classifies as a hobby. Although completing lab tests is something I always look forward to. Doc 12, I need you to see a therapist. Lynn feels like she could enjoy a chocolate bar. I was injured in the heart, it's true. Yeah, I love animals that sleep underwater with just their noses out. Like, I would love to do that. I think that would be rewarding. 95 feral? Shit, okay. Wait, I just saw the description of the Earl Grey. Earl Grey's description is hot, The tea of choice for the best starship captains. Okay, I see you. I see you, game. I see you, Captain Picard fans. Lynn feels like she would enjoy tea as well. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Her kitchen is full of vegetables, right? I think her kitchen is full of vegetables. Maybe she would like a salad. I just want to make it to Lynn's birthday. Okay, we might play more than one more day because I want to see Lynn's birthday. Community garden is deck 5. Okay. I think her fridge is full of vegetables. Oh no! Yeah, Star Trek reference. You heard it. Rayla, I believe in my heart of hearts that you are cuntier than that. Lynn, are you here? Lynn? I mean, that's fine. I mostly need to look in your fridge. Her little flower can is so cute. Fresh herbs and oversized veggies. Like, I feel like Miss Girl would like salad. But I could also get her a bouquet. Do you think she wants a bouquet? She likes flowers. Should we get her a salad or bouquet? You know what? Let's see what's more expensive. And technically we could give her one now, because I don't think we've given her a gift this week, and we could see what she likes. Are children in school on Sundays? They are not. Of course, Rayla. The belief is central. My belief in you, a deep core of my personality. Oh, hey girl. Talk to you.
Hello, Captain. Come here, I'll tell you a secret. I can't believe you fell for that.
Kendall's classic goofs. In the process of migrating Pokemon from Gen 3 games up to present, can't wait to get up to Gen 5 so I can migrate more than 6 Pokemon at once. I need to do that and have been putting it off for so long. Okay, so we could buy a bouquet of flowers. Like, I feel like that's probably a safe gift. Like, I bet she'd like it. Oh, I can sell him things. Okay. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to dig you up with a shovel. Fertilizer's only 25. I wanted to try giving a fertilizer to Bunny. Should I be spending money right now? No. But... Alright, I already forgot how much the bouquet is. 200, we said, right? 200. No, 100. 100! That's not bad! That's fine! Ooh, found more Pokemon cards. What kind of cards? What kind of Pokemans? No, this is closed. Did the sports ball go in the hole? Find out right here every Sunday. So true. Map. Canteen. Break 2 to 6. Open from 9 a.m. to 12 a.m. Oh! Oh! What? 9 a.m. to 12. Break from 2 to 6. Okay, so we'd be back after 6. That is confusing phrasing. Alright. And then I can see how much a salad costs. First edition Shadowless base set Charmeleon. Wow! I don't know anything about Pokemon cards, but that sounds fancy, I feel. I think that sounds fancy. Good bot, Saribot. That one was so fast I didn't even see the message. Best bot. Like, Pokemon Bank is like, you can migrate at least 30 Pokemon at once. And Home is like, however many you want, man. Fuck it, we ball. And then all the other ones are like, nope, only 6 at once, and you have to do a minigame. Good God. Yeah, see, I would love to transfer some of my Pokemon up, but oof, that's like so much work. God, I hope these things don't die, because I can't water them tomorrow. I'm scared. Alright, things planted. Let me put this away. Alright, and I'm trying to find Bunny. Oh, why do you not have anything in you? Fuse some more scrap metal, please. Alright, and Miss Bunny, I need to, you are, where are you? In crew quarters, okay. Also wondering why I don't have anything in me. There's the Rayla we know and love. I had my old binder full of known hits, but it was fun to find extras. Yeah, of course. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go grab some food. Not the uwu flirt! Not the uwu flirt! Big ship, your work's never done. Okay. Yes, I know. Oh, right, your king ravioli, I forgot. Okay. How much is your salad? 126 for the salad. But I feel like she'd like it. I feel like she'd like it. I think we just try giving it to her. I feel like that lady who loves vegetables so much surely must like a salad. Not the Owo flirt. Is the Owo flirt a higher level flirt than the Uwu flirt? What is the escalation here? All right. Oh right, Bunny. Let's go find Bunny. You should be over here. Let's see if Bunny likes fertilizer. Oh, feels hornier. Oh God. Mr. Bartleby, welcome in. This game is really cute. We played the demo recently, and... okay, so not loved. We've reached average gift accepted. The only thing I know about this rabbit is that it likes making fertilizer, and I tried giving fertilizer, and no. Anyway, the game is really cute. It gives Stardew Valley in space, in a cute way, but it's like, it's unique. It doesn't feel like copy and paste of Stardew. It's its own unique thing as well, and I like that. I will say, the dialogue does get a little repetitive. Everybody has like 4 lines that they say so far, but it's very cute. The gameplay is fun. Ah, okay, he's noodling on my water pack that I gave him to repair. The trick is to add just the right amount of the anti-gravity force to compensate for the extra water. This way, you don't throw your back out carrying it around. Edward, you're so valid for that. Thank you for looking out for my back, bestie. I need that. Yeah, it's Space Stardew-esque. So the concept is, that you are the new captain of a slightly rundown spaceship. And you are trying to repair the ship, make the crew believe in you, and, you know, sustain it, and also do planetary exploration. So the thing that kind of sets this apart is, like, rather than having seasons or something, things are dictated largely by which planet you're on, or which planet you're orbiting. So right now I'm orbiting one planet. When I finish this and move on to the next, then it changes, like, the crops you can grow, because people want different food, and the resources you can acquire and stuff, so you can travel around and affect the, your lifestyle based on the planets you travel to. So I think that's, like, a fun, unique setup to it. And you get to do planetary exploration, which kind of feels, like, analogous to going down to the mines. And so, like, there are analogous things, but it still feels like its own unique entity so far. So I've been having fun. I think it's cute. Wow, this is how you flirt? Yami's flirting with me? Wild. Hey, Axis, you want to sit in some comfy chairs and read fun books together while we drink tea? I even got a comfy blanket for you. Oh! This is pretty damn compelling. This is pretty compelling. Pretty compelling! Oh god, wait. Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum only let you do 6 Pokemon per 24-hour period? That's wild. I haven't been back to Coral Island yet. I keep meaning to go back, but we've been in the middle of so many games that I haven't gone back to Coral Island. I would like to. I think, like, honestly, it's something that'll probably... The gameplay loop gets pretty grindy pretty fast, I find. I mean, again, they might change that later, but I think it got a little stale on stream aside from the interactions, so I think I'll probably go back and do, like, some of the mermaid interactions and maybe lock in a romance with somebody on stream. But then I think I will probably keep playing, but likely off stream too, because again, it's like a good pop on a podcast and, like, do some mindless farming kind of game. I don't think that it has enough to be super interesting for on-stream content as is right now. Ooh, Ooh, you want to sit in the same comfy chair together so you can read to me while we drink tea and cuddle? Soft blanket and also snacks. I'm listening. I'm listening. The cases are compelling here. The cases are compelling. Not planning on streaming it. I know. See, the thing is I need something because I'm so jealous of you Fields of Mystria people because I can't play Fields of Mystria. I mean, that's the one where I'm stubbornly waiting for full release. Hold on, let me reconnect my headphones. My audio's getting a little glitchy. It's gonna mute for a second. Rayla, I still have eyes. Also, Rayla, you're the pinned chat saying something outrageous. Well, shit. Cabbages, outrageous, great. How's the Field of Mystria though? It just the how's the gameplay loop? Does it get repetitive or is it still staying fresh? This one I've been trying to decide if it's going to keep being, like, cute and fun. I think I need to, like, make it to another planet and see the differentiation before I can totally judge. But it has been cute so far. Put that away. Alright, so we're at 3 scrap metal. We need aluminum. Alright, get that going. Rayla, that does seem like a bit of a brag. Where Mystria succeeds in a big way is that the townsfolk already have a ton of interactivity and early access. Yeah! Okay. Being able to go to Friday nights at the inn to watch them play D&D and whatever, and special vendors coming on Saturday gives interest to the loop. That I like a lot. Oh, I have no watering can! I forgot already. We might just sleep through half of today. Tomorrow's Lynn's birthday. Okay. Corn is ready! Oh my god, wait. We can do everything. Corn is ready. Corn is ready! Corn is ready! Ah! This is huge. Oh yeah, also the chat messages. Yeah, of course. I like to hear that at Mystria. So far, that's been like the most disappointing thing about this game to me is that there has been very minimal, character interactivity wherever it starts really cute for everybody, but then quickly, like, I realize that everybody has, like, 4 lines that repeat, you know? It's corn! Correct. And there's not a ton of unique dialogue, which means there's not a ton of personality for everybody. And again, I'm waiting pending to see, like, how that develops as we go to different locations and do different stuff. But right now, that's, like, been the biggest bummer of this game so far, because you know, characters is my favorite part. The characters are my favorite part. Oh, hey, Chip. Pretty straightforward storyline that you're going through steps to achieve a goal, so there's always something to work towards. Closed. Wait, are you closed for the day? Wait, are you closed for the day? Hold. Oh, okay, they just opened at 9. That's fine. Whee! Yeah, the sounds in this are super satisfying. I really like the haptic sounds. I think they're very nice. Coral Island does have that too with the town rank thing, but Coral Island has less variance to the days, less interactivity, and the goals take longer to meet so you don't feel like you're achieving as much. Yeah, that tracks a lot. That tracks a lot. I also love this guy being the ultimate wolf guy, wife guy. Ultimate wolf guy, that's something different. Okay, chopped salad for Lynn tomorrow. Mystria's Dwarves being open 24/7. I know, you told me that bit, and that was revolutionary. I will say, the biggest thing I like about this game so far that I've discovered is the inventory management, because, like, right now my inventory is still limited. I've only gotten 1 upgrade, but, so they have sort features, so you can sort by value, you can sort by type, you can sort by A through Z, and you can lock your tools in place before sorting stuff, because that is always the bane of my fucking existence. When you try to auto-sort and it moves all of your tools out of the spots you meticulously organize them in. Like, that is such a pet peeve for me. And it feels so much better. Okay, I still need to figure out how to get a tree planter. Inventory is really small, it's brutal at first, and things are expensive compared to how much money you make. Real. Alright, I need to get food rations. Which are the food rations? Which? I need to get food ration? Do I get these at the cafe? Maybe I get them at the cafe. Oh. Back at my old spaceport, I had to load and unload at least 5 vessels a day to keep the community running smoothly. The traders back then were quite savvy, so I picked up a few tricks on how to get the best deals. Alright, sure, Robert. The economy balance stuff is the kind of thing I expect to get worked out in EA. Yeah, that totally makes sense. For a split second, I thought you were talking about, like, EA Gaming, and I was like, did EA buy Fields of Mystery? What the fuck happened? But no, early access, I gotcha. I got there in the end. Okay, do you have the rations? I walked past them. Okay, give me 2 rations, please, so I can go save my tiny alien baby. I will return to Soot! Not to back on Coral Island too much, but after that debacle, it's cool to play an early access game that already feels fairly complete in its EA state and has a goal of releasing its 1.0 release within a year. That is very exciting. Oh, I want a small bookcase. Alright, I'll have to look how to make that. Because, like, again, I appreciate Coral Island, but yeah, it feels like a long way away from being final. Last I played. Again, it could feel more complete now, I'm not sure. But Mystria, like, seems very complete from what I've seen. Like, honestly, I'm curious how much more they plan to add, because it seems like it's gotten such, like, so many accolades so far. Let's go see the baby! We haven't seen the alien baby in so long. This feels like a good thing to get through tonight, you know? Alright. Where is this baby? How do I get to there? Right, okay. There's the relic. Oh, do I have a map here? Shit, no. I feel like it's this way. This was weeks ago. Scrap metal. Cave? Yes! Thank you, past memories. Thank you. They've released Coral Island into 1.0 with some pretty prominent features still missing. Yeah! Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I could not believe that they called that 1.0 release a 1.0. I was like, you're calling that a 1? You're calling that a 1? I'm not sure. Waiting for a game to be announced called Nasro, not another Stardew ripoff. Real. Hi, Bobby. Weekend was good. Weekend was chill. It was very low-key. Some of my plans got canceled, so I got to have, like, a pretty chill weekend. It was mostly me sleeping, because my sleep schedule is fucked up. Little guy in the cave. So we landed on this planet. We were investigating this artifact. I unlocked a secret cave. And there's this little itty-bitty guy that the only word we've gotten him to say is soot. And he's been making little diagrams and counting days and making crayon drawings of the relic on the wall. Little baby, has been eating these, seems sad about it, so I needed to bring him more food. And we're hoping we can find a way to communicate, and maybe I can help him, and he can tell me about the relic. So this is what we hope for. Yeah, little Soot Soot. I love Soot Soot. The prioritization feels whack, TBH. Introducing tourists feels like fulfilling an obligation to the Kickstarter backers when story stuff isn't built out. Yeah, I agree. Some of us forgot that Axis doesn't stream literally every day. You know what? I love that I feel so much a part of your routine that you want me to be there every day. Oh my god, laser tag this weekend for the first time in 15 years. That's so fun. Axis doesn't stream every day because she's scared of the chaotic energy I bring. Interesting. An interesting take. Hi, baby. Yes! Sniff, sniff. Perks up. Okay, it's happening. She doesn't stream every day because she hates me? All right, all of you calm down. Have you considered it's not about you? Sorry, that might be wild. That might be wild to say, but just meditate on that for a minute while I save a baby. Sorry, everyone. This is fault. Wait, sorry, this is fault took me out. It was fun. I bullied, / got bullied by some teenagers. Hold on. No. I'm trying to pin this one. There we go. Perfect. Thank you. There we go. Oh, perfect. I know, but it's a very fun train wreck to watch.
Captain, it's working! Oh boy, he really is stuffing himself.
Little baby. He loves it! Licks his lips. Merp.
Well, he certainly has perked up now.
Baby!
Oh, he seems to want your attention for something.
Anything you want. Anything you want. Oh. Oh. He's giving me love? Question mark?
Captain, look. I think Soot wants to give that thing to you.
Thanks, baby. You got a relic piece. Let's go. Hey, big news. Everyone here should be an adult. Because this is explicitly an over 18 stream. So we're all adults here.
We did it, Captain. I knew I recognized that heart-shaped pattern from somewhere. The relic, of course.
Yeah.
How's my screen read? You probably figured out this whole puzzle without me, didn't you?
Yeah, CPU. Oh, hey, welcome back, Sarion. Is it an over 30 stream? No. Sorry. I don't want to be the adult. I'll settle for a mommy. Great, Rayla. Gotta leave him too. Look, it's not a not over 30. It's not a not over 30. It's not a you must be over 30. You can be. Yeah, don't remove half of chat. Come on now.
It's been 84 years.
All of you.
So, if the relic is missing a bunch of pieces, maybe this first piece will unlock the next clue.
Sorry, I don't know why I slipped into old man voice for a second.
I'm about to short circuit. We better take this back to the relic right away.
Okay, what about the baby? Baby.
Oh no. What about Soot? Yeah, thank you. We can't just leave him all alone in this dark old cave. Do you think we should invite him to join us?
On the cetacean? Yes! Definitely yes, definitely yes, definitely yes, yes.
You're right, Captain. It's the right thing to do. Soot!
Everything's fine.
Haha! He sure seems to be happy about joining us.
Rayla says she's old while being the youngest is peak sarcasm. Oh my god. I am aged. Same.
The only problem is, where exactly should he stay on board?
Oh. Huh?
Where did he go? Oh my! Captain, you're not going to believe this, but he's already up here on the ship with me.
My baby can teleport. Fantastic. Fantastic. Rayla, you forget so often that I'm untold centuries old. Come on.
How do you do that, Soot? Haha! Well, it seems he's already making himself at home. Captain, you head over to the relic. Soot will be up here when you get back.
In the distance.
Hey, get back here!
Fantastic. Bobby, are you the baby of the group? New crew member! Oh my god. Soot. Everything else? Question mark. Soot has joined your crew. He's made himself at home on the in the play area on the recreation deck. We got a baby! We got a baby! I am with my my people. Yeah, we have a lot of, we have an aged crew. There are also, like, some younger folks, though, I think. I think. A mysterious piece. A nice doodle of the relic. Gray radishes. Tally marks and a diagram. Oh, let's go. Y'all, we adopted a child today. You know what? I don't know if Soot is a child. I'm just assuming. Soot could be ancient. Who's to say? Old fellas with knee problems. Real. I would like to insert the relic piece. We're doing plot, everyone. Everybody drink your prune juice. Oh, we have directions. Almost 6 p.m. so time for bed. All right. Planet coordinates being sent to nearby vessels. Okay. We've got coordinates. We can go to another planet. Error. Recalibrating. Data incoming. Whoa, Captain, you are not going to believe this. I think the relic just sent us coordinates to a new planet. Freaky. Hurry back to the bridge. We need to hold a senior officers meeting right away to discuss what we should do with these new coordinates. I'm gonna say, go to them. But who am I to say, you know, aside from the captain? Ah, sparkles. Scrap metal is a trait. I am an ancient relic of a time long forgotten. I should be destroyed in the big fire, but a vile, sadistic twist of fate. I'm the only one alive, the only one who remembers, the only one who is alone. Real. Understandable. Deeply relatable. Warp 9 engaged! Let's fucking go. Look, when you're a noble eons old, trust me, you've watched a lot of people die, many of them disastrously. Where am I supposed to go? Officers meeting. Okay, CPU will notify everyone. Alright, I did go to the right place. I was like, what the hell? Hi, CPU. Oh wait, no, I want to see the baby first. I want to go see the baby first. Recreation deck. Oh, you're here. I'm just struggling to stay awake today. I think I need a little pick-me-up drink. Here, you'll probably need one too if you're going to make it through your staff meeting. He gave me coffee?! Somebody gave me something?! Wow. Look at the house! Ah! Look! You need an access card to get into Soot's playhouse. Soot's house? Soot fixed the house and hung up a sign that says Soot and has flowers up. I love the baby. That's my special son. I love my son. Ah! I do need an access card, correct? Oh, I don't remember how to breathe anymore. Also, let me say hi to Lynn. CPU kicked me off the bridge because he said he has to prepare for some kind of special meeting. I'm so confused. He can't do that, right? Yes, he can. I have given him permission. Oh, he's just a little guy, and now he's my best friend. Ah! I'm gonna give that baby so many snacks. So many snacks for that baby. Alright, CPU, let's start this meeting. Oh, Miss Girl is here. CPU has been sending me reminders every hour that we're going to have a senior officers meeting soon. He's certainly excited about something. Or he's malfunctioning again. I'll have Stuart check him out just in case. We're ready. Yes, start that meeting. Ew, Stuart's here? Stuart's a senior officer? Fucked up.
Welcome everyone to our official senior officers meeting. First of all, you all look great today. We have some great news to report. The relic piece the captain discovered down on the gray planet did indeed merge right back into the relic. Then, boom, the relic somehow transmitted some uncharted space coordinates into my memory banks. Isn't that just incredible? You should have seen it. I almost malfunctioned when those coordinates hit my processors. So, what does everyone think? Should we head towards these new coordinates and see where it takes us?
Astounding. Who would have thought? Incredible! We should definitely head there right away. The scientific discoveries alone could be groundbreaking.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This sounds too risky to me. We should stay right here and continue our research from the stable vantage point.
Stuart, you suck. Stuart, remember this is part of our mission, too. You don't want to get written up again for not following orders, do you?
That was different, Kata. Besides, even if we wanted to go, we don't have enough fuel to make it very far. So the captain would have to help me refine some dark matter fuel.
Oh, good thing I saved all of that dark matter. Everybody gets a voice. These are the rules.
I can't do everything around here, you know. I see. Good point. What do you think, Captain? We must go! Okay then, it's settled. Onward to the unknown. I'll program these new coordinates into your star map so you have access to them. Just press left on your captain's chair to view and select the new destination when you're ready. And in the meantime, Stuart can show you how to start producing fuel for the ship.
Stuart, this is the final frontier. We're here to seek out new life and new civilizations. Did you not get the memo? Incredible. Yes. This is the mission. I didn't get the memo and my name's not Stuart. Hackswer, I'm once again going to refer you to the point from earlier discussion. Not everything is about you. Alright, Stuart. It's time for us to bond, Stuart. Boldly going where no Stuart has gone before. Amazing. Yeah, I guess. If you remember how to get down to the engine room, I can show you how it works. Alright, Stuart. Go do your work, I guess. No, good luck. Catch you later, Sarion. I can try to make it about me. I do count on you for that.
I just love these little get-togethers. Best crew ever. CPU out.
Okay. Now that we're getting more plot development and character interaction, I'm feeling better. New planet coordinates. You can now use your captain's chair to open the star map and travel to a new location. Sick. Okay, normal dialogue. Let's see, on missions, fuel production meets Stuart in the engine room. Max wants a small bookcase. Right. Engine room we go. Rayla out! So real. Ah, cutscene. Ooh, that was crunchy. Well. So you're here to learn about fuel. Let's not waste any time then. To produce dark matter fuel for the ship, you first need to create a fuel refiner machine on your workbench. I've already sent the craft details to your workbench so you can build them in the future. Wait, you give things away? Hold. Here's one of my fuel refiners. Notice that larger machines like this require more power. Once you have it built and powered, you need to add 10 dark matter to produce 1 dark matter fuel. Here, just take the last of my dark matter since you'll be taking over for me. You had 10 dark matter? Some of us have like 150 dark matter, but it's fine, Stuart. The machine will notify you when it's ready, like this. Collect the fuel, then bring it down here. Okay. Throw any fuel you want to deposit in the fuel tank here. You can track how much fuel we have available on the ship's HUD fuel supply. I fucking hate Stuart. He's a little bitch. Stuart is so obnoxious. Stuart is a hater and a downer. Stuart hates me, has hated me from the get-go. Talks about how lazy I am, and bets that I won't do any work. Then Stuart spends all of the rest of his time complaining about everybody else, which, to be fair, he also complains about people I don't like, but is defensive about his sister, and then spends like half of his dialogue is talking about how he's built secret panic rooms on the ship, but not even to ask about them because there's only room for 2. And I'm like, this is my ship. I'm the captain. You can't just build secret panic rooms for yourself around my ship. We'll see if Stuart gets better, but right now Stuart's my nemesis. You know, I will say, it is interesting that there are multiple characters that I find unlikable, which I think is a bold, fun move, genuinely, and some of the characters I find unlikable are also romanceable, which I think is, again, a bold, interesting choice. And I love that. Larry from Pokemon Scarlet, but nowhere near as fun. Yeah, Larry is at least just efficient. This guy is a jerk. Yeah, I like sweet baby angel little guys. Me too. Yeah, he has a hell of a hairline, also true. Looks like we need at least 5 more fuel to make the journey to the new location. Remember, once we leave orbit, you will not have access to any planetary resources until we arrive at our next location. So make sure to stock up on materials before you start any journey. Okay. Now I must attend to many other much more important tasks. I leave it to you then. Okay, that's it. Stuart! Fuck off, Stuart! Larry the normal business guy is one of the best NPCs in Scarlet. I fucking love Larry. I would do a lot of things for Larry. CPU says, thanks, Stuart.
Hello, Stuart? Anywho, I'll add these new tasks to your mission log so you can get ready for our journey.
Alright, I still have to build the dark matter refiner? Come on now. Wow. The engine looks cool, though. Fuck you, Stuart! Correct take. All my homies hate Stuart. Alright, let's see what it takes to build a dark matter refiner. I'll also take this aluminum. Aluminium in there. Alright. Oh god, I have 201 dark matter. Here to support Axis in her hate of Stuart. Thank you. If you're the captain, why can't you tell people to do things for you? This is the biggest inconsistency of this game. So, like, their justification is that everybody has a job they're doing, so presumably he's doing other engineering stuff. But it is very much a game where you show up and do everybody's job for them. Like, the first several hours of the game were them teaching you how to farm for everybody on the ship. I'm like, there's literally a girl whose job it is to grow plants. Like, why do I have to grow produce for the ship? There's a girl who's the botanist. Interesting. But then I don't give the food to everyone. I can just sell it at the store. So then other people can buy the food, I guess. I'm like, this is not very socialist space future. Like, why not make you an intern? Yeah, so the thing is, like, it seems the way they introduce it is, like, you're hired by an outside corporation. So, like, you just show up and you are the boss and, like, the shipping company hired you. And everybody's like, oh, another one. So, like, you're not instantly beloved by any means. Fuck, I need more stone again. But honestly, I'm treated more like the ship's intern, because right now I'm in the phase of proving to everybody that they should like me. Alright, we need some more stone, and I'm gonna need more solar panels. Okay, we have what we need for solar panels. So let me make a solar panel right now. I still have enough, I just need 16 more stone. That should be doable. I might even be able to do that today. And I have a coffee. What a treat. Alright, let's go down to the planet. Fast! Speed run. Don't know what to eat for dinner. Noodle. Okay, cargo bay. When in doubt, noodle is always a safe answer, I feel. Yeah, you could noodle. You can always noodle. I can't believe, like, I haven't cooked udon in so long, and, like, That whole last week where I was like making dinners, I was like, ooh, I should be making udon, and never did it. Mostly because I made large pizza and ate that for 3 days. But, you know. Actually, you know what? Let's just go to the relic zone, because there were a lot of rocks, and nothing will attack me there. Hee hee. Butter garlic truffle pasta? Yes. Yes. Do that. Oh no, wrong game! Critical! Farming the planet is destroyed! Oh no, Dave. You've destroyed my planet, Dave. I need that. When are we going back to Dragon Age? Soon. Probably tomorrow? I'm thinking, like, TBD on what the, like, there, you know me, there will not be an exact schedule of games, but I'm thinking the vibes, because, like, I don't want to alienate the non-Dragon Age enjoyers. I'm thinking it'll probably be something along the lines of, like, 2 Dragon Age streams a week, 2 other streams a week, so that I can still hustle my way through. My other problem is that I, from the get-go, was like, oh, I'll do side quests.
Get your fucking ass up and work.
Hi, Panda. It's like, oh, I'll do side quests, like, off-stream, and focus on main quest on-stream. That works.
I got one thing to say. I think
It's like nobody wants to
Like,
work
that
with
works
us.
well for...
Get your fucking ass up.
It works supremely well for Dragon Age Inquisition. That game has 8 million tiny side quests to do. It works pretty well for Dragon Age 2. Lots of silly little side quests. I'm learning Dragon Age Origins does not seem to have a ton of silly little side quests. It's all main quest or companion quest, which is also very significant to watch. So far I'm getting no, like, silly little side quest, aside from, like, I guess I have a couple things that are like, go gather 6 herbs or something, but that's so little content that I don't know. I just, like, I feel like I don't have a ton to play. Yeah, the side quest lasts 5 seconds. Exactly. So I'm not getting to have my off-stream time with the game that I was like, oh, it'll make me go faster. No, it won't. Yeah, go talk to that guy and pass a skill check. It's like 20 seconds, genuinely. Haxor hit me with the Uno reverse! He did. A menace indeed. But our menace. Beautiful. KOTOR is much the same. Most of the side quests were go play Bazak or go race speeders. I know, I mean, to be fair, I did a lot of that. A lot of fighting in the arena, a lot of killing Fendex Star Killer, but like, still. Still. It's a limited amount of bonus. Oh, watching you play Dragon Age has been amusing. The first time I played through it, I played through it as Nicholas Mage. Oh, wait. I immediately loved Nicholas Mage. This is actually my first time playing as not a mage. I'm always a mage. Never been named Nicholas Mage. But, oh, was not trying to go in there. I was just trying to shoot over here. That's so supreme. That's so supreme. I've been having so much fun going back to it, because, like, we know I'm thoroughly up on Inquisition. I've played a lot of Dragon Age 2. I feel good with those. Origins? I didn't know how little I remembered of that game, but it's kind of fun. I'm getting, like, a little bit of the new game experience. After all. There we go. Back, I needed a moment to be a lazy potato. Fair and valid. How were your lazy potato times? Alright, we also definitely have enough stone, so we can make that fuel thingy. Fuel thingamadoober. Yeah, let's clear as much stone from here as we can, too, because we are leaving here, and Prob's not coming back for a hot second. Let's go. Yeah, thingamadoober. Yeah, you know the one. You know the thingamadoober I'm talking about. Don't pretend you don't. There we go. Return to the ship. Let me build my machine. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put this big ass machine. That's another question, but we'll see. Thingamadoober, I've got 20. Oh, oh, will I get the reference to the Little Mermaid song that I've heard 8 million times, sung more, and sung in concert? Yes. Yeah, I know I'm gonna craft a fuel refiner. I was trying to chat with you, sir. I know about gadgets and gizmos aplenty, trust me. Who's its and what's its galore. Got it covered. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. Oh, I have 100 stone. How nice. I want to be where the people are. Ask them my questions and get some answers. This machine is big and ugly, I feel. Ah, you need more energy. We're gonna put this upstairs. Yes, that one's thingamabob. That was thingamabob. My thingamadoober is a separate entity, but related, I feel. Sitting on the sofa thinking and also not thinking. Understandable, as one does. For power, that should get this going. Can I not be where the people are? I have people enough. Yes, you have freedom to be where the people aren't. Where do thingamajigs fit in? Thingamajigs are their own area. Thingamajigs, I feel like, are used more by engineers. Like, a builder has a thingamajig. Which is not to say you can't have a thingamajig, but... Ooh, aluminum. Great. Give me more aluminum. And give me dark matter. Aluminium. Dark matter in. We're processing. Okay, fantastic. See, remember when I said I was going to stop? That's because I was sleepy and bored. Now I'm excited and reinvigorated. The candy bars. Okay. Ooh, doohickeys? Doohickeys are essential. Doohickeys give the vibe of like... Hold on. Hold everything. It's soot time. Soot. Soot, soot. Soot loves their new home! I love you, Soot. I'd die for you. Soot sleeping. Soot sleeping in little home. Soot, our little guy. That's our little guy. Soot is a baby alien we collected on a planet. Oh shit, I have to figure out how to build a small bookcase for Max. Max wants a bookcase. Gotta look into that. Glad I remembered. Yeah, the context. In this game, we discovered Soot down on a planet. We rescued Soot, and now Soot lives on our spaceship. Mission progress. Axis, great job discovering a relic piece and unlocking the first clues about the mysterious relic. CPU has also informed us crew morale has been rising, so keep up the good work. Space Alliance headquarters. In PS, enclosed is a small bonus to share with your crew or improve your starship. Thank you for the money. Do we think my watering can is ready yet? Because that'd be really nice if it was. My plants are so sad. Hi, little guy. I wonder if we're gonna get new dialogue now that crew morale is higher. 15 minutes left for it to process. Okay, it processes slow is what I'm learning. Okay, that's 3 aluminum. Let's get some more scrap metal processed. Beautiful. Beautiful. Crew morale is rising! Don't worry, Stuart will fix that real quick. Sure. Oh! Okay, well that happened fast. We've got 1 fuel. More fuel. Beautiful. And today should be Lynn's birthday! Lynn's birthday. Lynn's birthday. Lynn's birthday. Let's go buy that girl a salad. A salad for Lynn. After we chat with everyone. Oh, okay, we're getting some different dialogue. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, I know. Isn't it so satisfying? Oh, God. I was like way less excited on my birthday. Not in my mind. That's how I felt in my heart of hearts. Just roll to the fridge. Yeah, look, you know what? It's okay to be no bones. And honestly, rolling to the fridge probably works different muscle groups, so you can validate it. Oh, sorry about that little spat between Stuart and I during the meeting. He's just such a stick in the mud. But we always make up later. Even though he drives me nuts, I wouldn't know what to do without him. I know what to do without him. Thrive. What kind of food? What kind of snackies did you get? I hope your fuel production is yielding satisfactory results. I have to admit I'm ready to initiate the control panel and test out some new steering techniques. Got you, pilot.
As long as we have enough fuel, you can travel anytime you want. Just pop into your captain's chair and open up the star map. I usually stock up on things to do during long trips since it can get quiet around here.
Real. Iconic. Oh wait, what was it? Mac and cheese! It's been way too long since I made mac and cheese. Rolling in the dark might cause issues. What? I can't imagine. Made with dairy-free cheese. Real. Oh, I just had two subsequent realizations, which is firstly, my sister not being here means I have fewer reasons to make mac and cheese because she is the chief mac and cheese consumer. However, I get permission once more to make mac and cheese the way I like it because she's a little freak who likes mac and cheese made with only the cheese in the packet and no, like, non-dairy milk, which, like, look, that's fine. But if you're using cheese, I want dairy with dairy. I want it made with the cheese in the packet, an extra 2 to 3 kinds of cheese shredded and grated in there with like cream and butter. I want as much dairy packed in there. I want it stringy and gooey. Like the packet cheese is great. To be clear, we usually use the Annie's white cheddar. So that's pretty zesty, but you can put so much more cheese in there. You can put so much more cheese in there. And she doesn't like it. And I'm like, what? Are you sure we're related? Are you sure we're related? Mac and cheese last night, made my own cheese sauce. Oh, yes. Rayla, come over for mac and cheese. Yeah, for definitely mac and cheese and nothing else. Mac and cheese and bake hours. I'm down for baked mac and cheese. I don't mind it. I just want to shovel it in my mouth faster, usually. Yeah, not a single other thing. Of course not. I mean, what else would you be talking about? What time is the place not open until noon? Plaza, canteen. Oh no, it opens at 9. Let's go. What else would we possibly do? Who could imagine? Chip! Let's go. Oh fuck, I have to check how to make the small bookcase. Hi, Chip. I heard Stuart's got you producing fuel for the ship. Well, it's nice of you to help out. But don't let him push you around too much. You hear me, Captain? Chip, you're a real one. Give me a salad, Chip. $126 salad. Extant out for no other things. Croak! Welcome. Croak, fantastic news. We just saved a baby alien. Ooh, Taco Mac. Hold on, I'm listening. I'm listening. I don't know if they're gonna tell me when my thingamadoober, when my watering can is ready, or if I just have to go check. But we can check. Croak, how's it going, my dear? It's a pleasure to see you on this fine, not quite Monday, but it was a Monday. Hey, is my watering can ready? Getting you chased a machine building, I hear. They can be kind of tricky to get the hang of, but you'll do great. Thank you. Thank you. We should go see our cute baby. I'm noodling over the details of your watering pack now. The trick is, okay, you're still working on my watering can, but I need my watering can. All right, let's find a Lynn so we can give the cute botanist a birthday present. A birthday salad. Where are you at? Recreation deck. Let's go. I need my emotional support watering can. Also, my plants are fucking dry. My corn, dry. My soybeans, dry. All right, Lynn. I'm betting that you like salad. Prove me right, please. Okay, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to give you a salad. Like? Okay, she likes it. She doesn't love it, but she likes it. I know, dry beans. Dry beans are bad. Beans should be wet. Oh, you remembered my birthday? She blushes. I usually don't make a big deal about it, but it is nice to feel special. Alright, it wasn't a loved gift, but she did like it. I'll take that birthday gift. Noted favorite items. We don't know! God, I need to figure out who the fuck else can get on our ship, because there are more crew members we can add, and if I can smooch them, I don't want to lock in. Where's Soot? Soot, are you hanging out? Soot, are you on my crew page now? Are you on my roster? You are! Soot is on the roster. Soot, where are you? Soot is in the cargo and shuttle bay. Let's go find Soot. Wet beans? AO? Yeah, wet beans. AO. Wet that bean immediately is wild. I just woke up from a bizarre dream, so I'm kind of a wish-wash of various emotions, but we chill, we chill. How are you, old lady of the sanguine spirit? I was sleepy and gonna go to bed like an hour ago, and then the game got interesting and fun, and now I don't want to stop playing, I fear. Beans are enjoyed best wet, that's true. In front of her salad! You almost got me with that while I was taking a sip of tea. The game got interesting fun. Look, it was fine before. We were just like in a gameplay loop, and now there are developments happening. Like, I like a casual gameplay loop, but now stuff's getting exciting. In front of her mac and cheese. I'm listening.
Is the fuel refiner machine scary? I'm not allowed near machinery without an adult plant supervision, but maybe next year when I'm older.
Sprout, you can come see anytime.
My favorite subject in school is science. Grammar, vocabulary, and composition classes are so boring.
Little nerd.
How come we can't leave yet? How can you stand waiting?
It's like when you have to wait to open presents on your birthday. You wake up early, but you still have to wait until everyone is up. Ugh. Kendall's real. I know. Awake too long? I never. I know. Shocking. Shocking. No judgment on a simple loop. I have 800 hours in Cookie Clicker. I wish I could have tracked how long I played Cookie Clicker on, like, my old laptops. Just the in-browser Cookie Clicker. I don't know, but it was an indecent amount of time. It is only logical that we need fuel to power the propulsion of the ship. I am not sure if there is really anything else to comment on. Okay. Sure. Thank you. Thank you. My hair has poofed wildly today, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Way more time in the browser version. 800 is just my Steam copy. Right? I know. I need to know. I need to know all of the stats. We should fuck swagless data. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about fucking swagless data because I love the idea of swagless data. He's just very swagless. He's very swagless. We'll see. Enjoy the pouffage. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we're going to cargo bay. I should get a gift for the baby. Should I get a gift for the baby? What do you think the baby likes? What do you think the baby likes? Do you think the baby likes chocolate? Let's see about getting the baby some chocolate. 3 ads for mac and cheese? Holy shit. They know. They know. Oh god, I have to see about getting a bookshelf for Max. Ha! Hello, hot gym lady. Sorry if my brother's bothering you. If he makes you feel any better, I think he really got a kick out of bossing you around. You probably even gained some points in his book. You're so cool. She's lip syncing while wearing headphones. Oh, hey, Captain. Sorry, this is my favorite song. Lauren, please, notice me. Mac and cheese all around. I know. Ferocious member of the Poof Floof gang. Yes, iconic and real. I have seen your old profile picture, which is very tiny, but I've seen that much. Someone getting a kick out of bossing others around? Who'd do that? Who could possibly do that? I'm so shocked. None of us. None of us. Certainly not. No, no way. Okay, let me check what I need for the bookshelf. Let me see about getting a chocolate bar for the baby. I hope chocolate doesn't poison the baby. What if it's like dog biology? Scrap metal. we're almost ready for it. Oh, we do have enough for a tool upgrade. I don't have enough money though. That's fine. Oh, right, bookshelf here. Me making mac and cheese, I would need to get up. Look, nobody has to make mac and cheese. I think if you want it, you should medium. Small bookcase. Small bookcase! Okay, let me triple check that that's what Max wants. Small bookcase. You got it, bestie. Oh, you're using my scrap metal. Okay, fine. Ooh, the medium bookcases are... these are cute! The white bookcases? Ooh. Medium dresser? Wait, I can make cute furniture. Alright, we have to go back to see Max. It used to have me as my profile picture. And then you got the superb sultry frog. Right, I remember the pre-frog era. But... the frog is supreme, clearly. 8 boxes of Velveeta is wild. I support you, but that's wild. Give me a chocolate bar. I'm also gonna see if I can give... fucking... what's his name? Oh, ready for departure. Okay, yeah. We know that. I'm producing fuel. I need to see if I can give... Shinji back the coffee he gave to me. Oh, we're having frog time? Frog time? Thank you. We all want the Taco Mac. I think we're all on board for Taco Mac. You're in crew quarters. Bizarre. Okay, where's Soot at right now? Where's Soot? I have so many gifts for so many people. You are still in the shuttle bay. All right. To you first. Nobody matters more than the baby. Taco Mako. Yes, correct. Baby? Little baby? Are you over here? Are you playing basketball? No. The baby is not playing basketball. Little baby, where are you? I am seeing no little babies. Little baby! Soot! You got... Soot just gave me dark matter fuel? Holy shit, Soot, thank you! Garble, garble. I love you, Soot. Would you like a chocolate bar? Soot, Soot! Amazing. Soot liked our gift. How's that Soot friendship looking? We're still listed as strangers. We're still listed as strangers with the entire crew, but that's fine. We're working our way up. Are there vegetarian tacos? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course there are. How did I say basketball? Basketball, perhaps? I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody's always down for mac and cheese as a rule, and then when you make it fancy special mac and cheese, yeah, we're all down. We're all down. But yes, vegetarian tacos absolutely exist. It's just taco, but you put more bean instead of meat. All the normal stuff, just more bean instead of meat. Alright, let's see if anybody's here. Oh, we talked to you already. Never mind. Oh, but you're here. Perfect. When you're depositing fuel, make sure you put it in the deposit bin properly. If you miss the bin, it gets all junked up, and then guess who gets to go fix it? Points itself. Great. Would you like some scrap metal? Yeah, thanks. I can always use more materials and things for inspiration. So true. I'll eat your beans. Great. Basketball. Perfect. I do love to say words weird ways. It's true. Oh right. Where's we need to find Max and then Shinji. Max? Max? You're on the recreation deck. You're probably still at school because it's the middle of the day. This is not a Wendy's. This is the feral zone. I forget the tacos have beans. Yeah, that's fair. I love to hear you say words weird ways. Good. I'm here to serve. Oh, you fucker. Hey, you want some coffee? Sit down. Take the coffee you gave me yesterday. Hey, you did all right with this one, Captain. I can be a little picky, but what can I say? I have high standards. Great, you gave it to me yesterday. I don't like beans. Neither do I, really. But I can live with refried beans. I can make beans work sometimes. No, Ashes and I are two gays who don't like beans or soup, and it's very funny for me. Wait, like, it's funny to be a queer person who's anti-core queer foods. Like, the gays notoriously love soup, especially, I think, sapphic people in particular. Like, cottagecore soup is essential, and I am a big soup hater. I don't know when beans became gay, but I'm accepting it as canon now. Sapphic soup gang. I love the concept of soup. I just don't believe my food should be wet. Not that wet. Like, that's a beverage. That's just a beverage now. I don't know. It's so wet. Yeah, why is it so wet? Why is it so wet? Sapphic people liking beans? Who knew? Okay, valid point, valid point. Regifting? And regifting back to the person who gave it to you? Look, he doesn't know it's yesterday's cup of coffee. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Shinji, get in the robot. Real. Yeah, I like making soup. I just don't like eating soup. So if I heard right, you're starting a fuel production factory on your deck? Well, if you have any extra leftover, my ship could use a refill. Haxor, there are microwaves. Can we agree on the worst type of bean? No, refried bean is my favorite kind of bean, I fear. I feel like the worst part of bean is bean texture. Like, do they pop like that and they have no flavor? Refried bean, you can season. I like weird texture. I like mush. I enjoy mush foods. So I'm down. Refried bean is the superior form of bean because you can just fill it with seasoning until you can't tell it's a bean anymore. Chinese hot pot is amazing. You might enjoy that if you don't drink the soup. I do. I like hot pot. I can confirm I like hot pot. Thank you for collecting the items I requested. The successful outcome of this experience will leave a lasting impression. Fantastic. And you gave me money. I guess I like a few gay foods. Don't we all like a few gay foods? I do like hot pot. See, I'm fine if the food is seasoned. I don't mind food being dipped in the wet. I love a sauce. I just don't want to have to drink the wet. Ramen is soup. Hey, besties. I have devastating news for you. I don't really like ramen. I love ramen noodles. If you just serve me ramen no soup, I'm so on board. I just want the ramen no soup. I don't want the soup fucking around in there. Why did you put my perfectly good noodles in the wet? Why did you put the perfectly good noodles in the wet? God, it's so bad. Ooh, you've changed to worst type of bean is green bean. I feel a worst type of beans, I'm gonna go what are the fucking kidney beans? I hate a kidney bean. Why is the skin so thick? Why are they so pasty? It's so fucking rude. They're so nasty. They taste like ass. And they just they're big but also pasty, and the skin is so thick it does not feel good to bite through. Bad texture food, bad flavor. Kidney bean sucks. Free access rant on least favorite bean. Yeah. Mikorang, I don't know if I've tried it exactly, but I have tried similar things, and I am down for packaged noodle without the wet. I do a lot of udon, I just get prepackaged udon that you just have to boil and you're good. And I make all of my udons without the wet. I did make one with the wet sometimes. I will occasionally deign to make a soup, but I'm not happy about it. Boil noodles, heat some oil in pan with sugar and hot pepper flakes, saute noodles in spiced oil. Do this without using the spice packet. Okay, I'm on board. See, I'm down for all variety of dry noodle. I just don't want wet noodle. Alright. Okay, so let me check on my fuel production. Wait, do I have 5 fuel already? Wait, why is it saying I have 5 fuel? Did we already have fuel to start with? Can we go? Can we go? hold. Hold. Learned this recipe and have been doing it since. Valid, real, important. Let me put some more scrap metal in here. Okay, this fucker's still going. Right, I have 2. Let's go put this in the, oh, there's 3. Let's go put these in the chamber and see what we're at. Add whatever veggies. Mushrooms, bok choy. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see this food. Yes, I've seen these suckers. I've seen these suckers. I am so down for this. Why does my one headphone keep dying? I'm so down for this. I should see if, oop, not that. I should see if they have this next time I buy something from Yami Buy. Why is my left headphone specifically dying? What's up with this? What's up with this? I'm sorry. Or did my right headphone die? Hold on. Hold. My headphones fucking lied to me. My right one died completely, so it played the dying sound in my left headphone, and I thought that was dying, and then I was like, why can't I hear anything? They sell at the local Kroger. Oh, honey, no. My supermarket, I'm lucky if I find a ramen packet in my supermarket. There is 0 international food. There is a tiny section of Mexican food, and that's what you get. You can find soy sauce, and that's about the extent of it. But I can probably order it online. I've been told I, quote, eat mangoes like a lesbian, which I don't know if it's a compliment or not, but suddenly I feel unnecessarily sexualized and will eat my mango in the other room. Like, what does this possibly mean? Because the only thing I can conceive of is, I'm like, does this mean you eat mango with, like, the passion of eating pussy? Because that's the only thing I can conceive of. Like, what else could it mean? I don't understand. Yeah, a lot of tongue action, I guess? I mean, kinda. Sure. Good for you. Look, mango's worth it. Mango is entirely worth it. Justified for mango. Why are you staring like that, Stuart? Oh, that gave us 8 fuel. I already had enough fuel. What the fuck? I not only designed my own home security system, your panic rooms. I know about your fucking panic rooms, you little freak. Let me enjoy my mango. I think you should. Mango is worth enjoying. All right, let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Take me away from the gray planet. Let's go to space. I love you, pilot. All right, we get to sit in the captain's chair. Yes, open the star map. Wait, requires 10 fuel. Oh, this is what happened. Okay, I think what happened is that we had 5 fuel and needed 5 more. Making mac and cheese, great. Okay, so we just need 2 more. I have 1 in production. We'll have another one ready tomorrow. And it looks like the exclusive resources here are pet rocks and aluminum, so maybe we should go get some pet rocks and aluminum before we leave this planet. How does mango translate to mac and cheese? Not well, I feel. Mango can, you know, be combined with a lot of things. Not my mac and cheese. I would like to keep the 2 separate. I'm curious, did any of you try the fucking Van Leeuwen mac and cheese ice cream that went viral a while ago, where everybody was like, I must try the mac and cheese ice cream? Because that seemed wild. Mango's very juicy. You can't fuck around with trying to be a lady. Just go ham. The juice drips down my chin. It's fine. I'll clean it in a sec. Okay, here, now, this is where we're getting gayer. I just kind of hold it with both hands to my face and then suck and bite it till it's a stone. There we go. Yep. That's the part where it got gay, my friend. The mango mac ratio, 0. 0, none ratio. I know it's a mango. I'm aware. It's just, it sounds like a very passionate mango eating. And also, do you not, like, cut it up? Like, when I get a mango, I cut it into slices or little cubes and just, like, eat it with a fork or a toothpick or something. Oh, yummy, you're free of spoiler dodging. Congratulations. Did you enjoy it? Did you like it? Yeah, an intense way to mango. Like, again, I support the lifestyle. The ranch, yeah, ranch ice cream I've heard of. Like, look, I'm not surprised by any of this. I have a local place that does lobster ice cream because tourist trap. Let me see. Don't cut it up. I'm peeling it and then eating it with my mouth. Okay, that's why it's gay. That's why you're eating it lesbianly. If you have to ravage the mango to eat it, that's why it's gay. I think we have solved the puzzle. Very funny. Good. That's what I like to hear. Oh yeah, no, because I live in Maine where we care a lot. Not we. People care a lot about lobster. So they were like, haha, lobster ice cream, tee-hee, haha. It mostly just tastes like butter with chunks of lobster in it, I've been told. I certainly didn't care enough to find out. Ravaging mentioned. Yep. You come here for all of your ravaging mentions. Vampire slurp the mango is wild. I always understood why. What I was asking is, do you think it's fair of them to sexualize me? Or are they making me eat mango weird? Look, I think that my thing is, like, I think you are valid to eat mango however you want. That specific mango technique, I personally would reserve for private feral moments over the sink, or, like, in water on a hot summer's day where it's about to all get washed off. Like, that would not be my everyday eating technique. So while I don't think it would be sexualized, I understand the idea that it might be a more unusual mango consumption technique. And depending on your enthusiasm level, I guess could be interpreted in a horny way. I don't think it has to. I think it would be fair for somebody to go, wow, that seems like the messiest way to eat a mango. Like, that makes sense to me. That makes sense. Yeah, feral moments over the sink. We all have those, right? Like, to be so clear, like, I've been there. I've been there in the feral moment over the sink. You're not alone in this. I hope the next planet doesn't have these dive bombing bugs. It'll probably have something worse. God, why are there so many critters here? Jesus Christ. Okay, great. I'm just looking for aluminum. Crying. Good! I love to elicit tears in my audience. It means I'm doing good work. Yami, great news. I entirely missed it. So I don't even know what happened. No, we can go a little bit more. Oh no, it's getting late. We gotta go to bed. We gotta go to bed. Alright. I was trying to get some last secrets here, but that's fine. Return to ship. Speaking of ice cream, yes. Yeah, if you eat over the sink, that anything that drops or falls, boom, it's already in a place that's clean. Yeah, exactly. This is the place for eating, like, the most messy foods. You just hunch over the sink like a little beast. Like a wee little beastie. And are free to go completely feral. Oh, hey. Oh, Steven, you don't say you're a night owl as we meet at 12:30 a.m. Chocolate oatmeal cream pie ice cream. Never even considered such a thing, but I'm listening. I'm slaying with my primal reality, and the haters are afraid. It's so true. You know what? So true, real, right, accurate. They truly fear your powerful ways. Okay, brilliant. Alright, and hopefully the next dark matter fuel should be ready by the morning, and we can get going. Maybe my watering can will be ready because my plants are so sad. Get in the bed. Slaying my primal reality is a line that goes so hard. $3 ice cream tub is spectacular. I am so happy for you. I need to get a new fun ice cream. I'm out of fun iced creams. I'm into an oatmeal cookie, so I can get down with that. Maybe I'll make oatmeal cookies. That has less flour. Ah, a letter. Upgrade ready! Yes! Wait, did he just... Oh, it's just his back! I don't even have to go there! We can water things! I can water my plants. I thrive. I live. I grow. I thrive. Do I have to, like, hold it? Oh, it waters 3 that way! Oh dear, my plants are placed inconveniently for that. I am rapidly learning. I was thinking 3 wide. Slaying with my primal reality is basically what I do all the time, except occasional breaks to do drag in the middle. Valid, important, you deserve breaks. Drag is hard. Alright, we're gonna have to reorganize my plants into like a 3 wide? 3 long is an unfortunate arrangement. Don't water that. You need to collect scrap. Okay, 6. Let's get some aluminium. Also, let me check. Okay, next birthday is CPU. I don't know what CPU wants. What do you mean I'm small enough to sit on the bench? What? Stood on the counter, squatting over the sink. It's midnight, the lights are off, and all you can hear is aggressive mango-eating noises. Axes, twirling her private feral moments. Yes, and? Obviously. Naturally. Yeah, of course. What else would I be doing? Not doing that? Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Yeah, I could sit up there. That does make things easier. If I hear a random mango vampire, I'm grabbing more mangoes for a sacrifice. That is the path towards safety, you understand. Part of your day is coming to a close, but you haven't decided how to feel about it, so you can't metaphorically close the tab all the time. I'm really bad at transitional moments. Yes. Haha! That's enough fuel. That's enough fuel. Let's go for a ride in my spaceship. Okay. Put that away. To the engine room. Yeah, just don't close the tab. Leave it open, like the other 207. Unfortunately, that is usually what I do. 2 fuel, 10 fuel. That means we can go. Fine, we'll talk to Stewart. This job is thankless, and honestly, it's not really that challenging for me. Stewart, you suck harder than anyone on this ship. I hate you so much, Stewart. Stewart, I wish you would perish in the night. Nearing the end of bedtime, so I've got to decide how I feel about the weird-ass dream I had last night. I love never processing my dreams and just letting it ride until I forget about them. Wow, we're better friends with Chip than with Doc 12. That's surprising. I would like to get somebody to the next tick of friendship. Do you think it's polite or insensitive to gift a plant a salad? Thoughts? Unclear. Where's Soot? Where's my baby? On the recreation deck. Let's go. Gotta check in with my baby before I travel to a new area. If you have any spare parts, I'll take them off your hands for one of my art installations. Just stop at the machine shop. I'm usually there. Thanks Thanks, babes. Little baby? Little baby! Little babies in the playground. So it's silent today. Rude, I'd say. Yeah, Steven sucks. Not Steven, sorry. Steven's fine. Stuart sucks. Seat options we have are primarily based on the region of space we're in. I know, Lynn. That's so true. Let's go to a new region of space. Thoughts? Alright, fine. First, we can go see the children. It's interesting that the space baby doesn't have to go to, school. Oh, rude for the salad. Yeah, I'd find it a wee bit rude if you were like, here, have a human leg mangled into a delightful dish as a gift. Okay, counterpoint though. If you gave a person a human leg, yeah, rude. If you gave somebody a nicely filleted steak, that's fair. Now, I'm not giving him his own kin flayed. I'm giving him an unrelated plant. So, like, it might be societally okay. I just don't know. I'd find it cunty, but that's my thing, real. Ah, yes, let my dreams fade away, especially any sexually confusing ones. Rayla, but those are the most fun ones. Alright, little baby is allergic to peanuts. You have so many karate trophies. You enjoy watching funny cat videos. Alright. It's mangoes are blood, and considering I'm black and live off 90s horror movies, I'd die first. So if I gotta distract a bitch with mangoes, I'll be serving mango smoothies in a maid dress. You know what? Valid and real. And I support this. I think that's an ideal distraction technique. I try to send updates to the scientific community. Yeah, I know. You're such a good scientist. Now you. Sprouts growing like a weed. So true. You. We can travel. Yes, I will travel. Yes, open the star map. Take me to a new location. All shuttlecraft flights will be suspended. 3 travel days. Okay. Alright, so I can't go planet side. We're just having travel days. We're having a launch sequence. Shields up, engines online. We are ready for takeoff. Okay, engaging warp in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Let's fucking go. Our ship's so cute. Captain, we're on our way. It feels so good to be on the move again. You can monitor our progress in the star map, but I'll be sure to update you personally when we arrive. En route to next destination. Wow, look at our little star map. 3 days until we arrive. Achievement unlocked. Let's go. Oh, and you have new dialogue about monitoring the ship. You say this when I'm a 6'5" round man. That dress would be tight-fitting, but I'd be alive. Look, you can get big maid costumes. I've checked. My dream was kind of cool, and then it got horny, and then it got scary, and then it got scary horny, and then it got sad, and then I was just confused, and then I was kind of stressed when I woke up. I know how fat the ship is. My rotund little ship. I love my ship. Just wait to arrive at the new location. Got it. Yeah, I personally, I like only have anxiety dreams, so like every dream is stressful, so I just try to forget them as urgently as possible. Oh yeah, scary horny is such a major category. You gotta recognize the scary horny. Alright, what are we gonna do? I don't have enough money to upgrade my next tool yet.
Have you ever had a dream
the reclamation
that
thingy?
you had
You could
want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Oh right, I was going to check the board. Yes. What do you want? Give a chocolate bar to Kendall! Okay. Kendall ended her request with a smiley face. Whoa, it does get a little tricky to cook with a little dips and swerves. We were orbiting the right planet for so long that I forgot what it feels like to actually use this ship. Real. Let's go buy a chocolate bar for Kendall. Oh, hey girl. I like to keep a paper calendar of our progress when we're traveling. I know it's a little old-fashioned, but I love crossing off the days as we go. It always makes me excited. So you were not trying to be scare-roused. You were not a Lady Dimitrescu enjoyer. Me personally, I love a woman who can murder me, and might. I wonder if we'll be able to do some exterior routines for next stop. I try to incorporate outdoor activities when I can. It's nice to get outside sometimes. We'll see, Miss Girl. All right, chocolate bar. I'm on my way. Stuart. Steven! When we're traveling through space, the machine shop always gets a lot busier. I think everyone has more spare time and wants to tackle some projects on their to-do lists. Okay. I would like to order... Yes, I would like to order a chocolate bar. Yes. Let me give the baby a chocolate bar. Women who can kill! Correct, you understand. Alright, where's Kendall at? Kendall? Alright, let's track this friendship too. We're like slightly less than halfway. Kendall, where are you at? Ah, recreation deck. Okay. I'm sorry. Relationship status, secret crush? Who does this baby have a secret crush on? I had to allow, seems like the black guy dying first. 90s horror rules. Playing hide the pickle with Eldritch Demon Vampire seems kind of like the black guy dying first. Fair. I wear a House Dimitrescu necklace every day of my life. See, you are down for the scare-roused status. I know. Mac and cheese acquired. Let's go. Alright. Alright. It's on deck 5. Baby's on deck 5. Oh, you're probably at school. Bare hands, good. Claws, even better. Kendall, I'm interrupting your school day to give you candy. This can only go well.
No way! It's exactly what I wanted! You're the best, Captain!
You got 100 credits. Shit, where did this child get 100 credits? Alright, let's check that Kendall friendship. It is higher. It's not a lot, but it does look a little higher, I think. Am I crazy? Does it look a little higher? I think it does. Rayla, how's the mac and cheese? I hope it's good. Do you know what I think farming sims these days need? Tell me. Tell me. I'm always down to hear what farming sims these days need. This ship usually travels at 60% of its speed capacity. I have a built-in speedometer and navigational unit just in case anything ever malfunctioned on the bridge.
It's my turn to bring the school snack. I'm bringing these nut-free fruit bars Lynn helped me make. You can have one too, Captain.
He gave me a fruit bar. The baby gave me a fruit bar. I love fruit bars and I love this baby plant. Also, hi Sarah Ann. What's with that relationship status? I think it's saying she has a secret crush on somebody. I'm also now wondering who likes fruit bars. Y'all, you know what? I had an off-brand Fig Newton the other day. I've not had a Fig Newton in probably like a decade, and that shit kind of slapped. Yeah, I had not been checking these relationship statuses, like, because most of them have been normal, like married, not applicable for a computer, single, married. The one I remember was weird before was Robert, who just says, it's complicated. And I think I figured out that that was maybe with Frances, because she's the other it's complicated. But Kendall, I think, has a secret crush, I hope, on the other child here, but I'm not sure. Sprout's relationship status is just not mature. Not mature. Oh yeah, yeah, emphasize here, this isn't an, oh no, I'm the victim situation. It's, I want a murder wife to match my murder wife vibes while we're becoming a carousal power couple. Croak, you understand exactly, yes, important. Important, key. Also, what do we want in a farming sim? Hold on, what does, Soot's relationship status is question mark. Everything about Soot is a question mark. Soot's job, question mark. Robert is complicated. You're married. You're just single. Stuart, bachelor for life. Understandable, because he's fucking detestable. Who would want him? Blanket and hugs. You can definitely have that. I believe. Max, single. Relationship status unknown. Let me get up on that. Please. Let me fuck a plant. God. Why am I not allowed to have any fun? I've discovered nothing about Lauren. Where the fuck does Lauren live? Lauren lives... Oh! Does Lauren live with Stuart? I never go to Stuart's fucking house because it's so creepy with cameras everywhere. Lauren lives with Stuart. No. No. Tragic. Oh, what's the bunny's... relationship status not applicable. So I can date the android, but not the computer or the robot. Okay. Yeah, I'm here for a tentacle plant, obviously. You've known me for a solid amount of time now. Me wanting to get with a tentacle plant is the least surprising fucking thing about you. Oh, sorry, did a message fail to send? Message failed? Okay, it's not a mod thing. Can we make Stuart live alone so he can't make anyone else miserable? I'm thinking about it. Very on brand. I know. So I was saying, I think NPCs should be able to get married. Yes! I know people really want to be able to get divorced and marry different NPCs or whatever, but I feel like I much more enjoy the way towns change in the Harvest Moon games where people you didn't pursue could get married and I think even have their own kids. Yes, I think that's so important. Thank you for that key quote. I think that's so important. I would like so much. Also, very excited, not to bring everything back to Dragon Age, but I have been enjoying seeing the sneak peeks of the devs saying that it's a game where the NPCs will, like, your player companions will hook up with each other. If you don't get with them, like, they will definitely shack up with each other. I'm like, yes, 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 yes! Let me see the drama! Because you know what's fucked up? In Inquisition, even in my runs where I did not romance Dorian or Bull, I've never seen the two of them get together. Like, and I know they don't, like, necessarily, they're not, like, super public about it, but I've never gotten any allusions to it whatsoever, and it makes me devastatingly sad. Okay. Real mods and fictional mods are wildly different. Yeah, I mean, fair, important. In the town of Stardew and a lot of these other games, it feels so dead. Yeah, since the only change, or the changes you make. Yeah, like, I would love if characters got together, or, you know, the kids grew up. Like, if you got to see the little babies grow up a little bit, that would be so nice. Okay, so this fucking creepo house with the security cameras is where they live. Let me investigate your goddamn house. Tattoo designs, Magicians Monthly, and lifestyle magazines. Okay, so Lauren is the tattoo designs. Stuart must be reading Magicians Monthly. There's no way. I want the background drama. Coral Island is supposedly gonna have a kids grow up mechanic in like 5 years probably. Yeah, you know. Old radio. Okay, observation added. Books, physics and relativity, building robots, survival guide, working with a bad boss. How dare you? The treadmill is programmed with hard rock music. What farming sim does have it. I'm listening. Sins? I'm listening to Sins. Stewart's writing. Fix CPU. Try setting CPU's preferences back to default. Try hard reinstall basic protocols. Try clearing cookies. Leave my CPU alone. Fridge only has leftovers from the canteen. Mini juicer in the kitchenette. Love this. She likes juice. I don't know how to get juice. Like the Sims, because they get background lives. I know, that's the fun part. That's the fun part of Sims. Like, I love when the other Sims contact me and they're like, should I date this other Sim? I'm like, yes, my evil machinations. Everybody go hook up. Oh, Plum Grove has that. Okay, since the core mechanic is your character growing old and dying and passing the farm on to your kids, all the NPCs in town also get married, grow old, and die, and are replaced by their children. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I'm gonna have to make it to that game eventually. Has a mini juicer on standby. That's our observation. What do we learn about Stuart? Likes to work on old radios to improve their spectrum efficiency. Okay, Stuart. Really healthy wants in relationships. Like, my ideal future wife would be kind, confident, cozy, chubby femme lady I can cook for and make paintings for. Yup. My fictional side is more like, okay, but what if she killed a man with her bare hands to show how much she loves me, and we live in a gothic mansion, we lure victims in for my blood rituals. And to that I say, ¿por qué no los dos? Fun stream game, lots of drama, you could die in the winter. That's so off-brand for me. But yes, we could. Alright. Random anecdote, I was watching a Sim streamers leave my game on paused all night challenge, and a boy wandered over near the house and caught on fire. He burned to death in the side yard, and I convinced chat we should name him Crispy. Good. Good. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Look, you can all come visit my murder mansion. Some of you might even survive. You see how so many fragments at the bottom? Honestly, is that chocolate or is that cardamom? I think mostly cardamom. I totally didn't just lick it. It's fine. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be the last day for real, because now it's 5:30 in the morning. I had fully intended to stop by 3, if not 4. Trauma bonding sessions for chat, also a genius way for them to earn ad revenue while sleeping. Lick it again, but slower, you feral creature. How was your feral score so low? But asleep? I don't know, but I'm trying to find out. We have to take the cat to the vet in 3 hours? Ugh. I guess, like, your day is getting started, so you're probably fine, but also, ugh. Oh, the feral was 84, then never mind. That tracks. Piper's glue gun is disappearing. Did I have any planting slots left? I thought I did. I think I talked to Lauren already. Yeah, we did. Planning new workout sessions for the crew. 1! Wow! If I'm your helpful murder butler, guard in the mansion may live. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's a key role. Like, you're essentially being the vampire's Igor, you know? That's key. Who else can we bug today? I mean, technically it's the Renfield, because vampires. Igor's just more fun to say. But you gotta have a Renfield. It's about time this old shit moves again. Machines are made to work. I'm not. I usually change the nutrient vitamins when we're traveling in space. I've noticed adding a little lavender to the mix helps people who are more nervous when flying. Oh, how nice. It'd be such a good Igor, I know. Dracula dead and loving it? No. I don't think I've heard this, actually. Can I just hang in the mansion, less concerned with living? Yeah, I got you covered, babes. Where's Doc 12? I've not seen enough of Doc 12. Not here. Captain, I've been trying to study Soot, when he stands still, that is. His speech patterns are very complex, but it all just sounds like baby talk to me. I'll keep you posted if I learn anything new. That's because he's a baby. He's a baby. Housing, let's go, right? Real. Oh, Mel Brooks. Okay. Young, like, gotcha. Like Young Frankenstein, but Dracula instead. Valid. Understandable. Comprehended. Look, housing is significant. Let me just, keep following her wherever she goes. You home? No. Actually, have I observed everything in his house? Hold. I think so, but... a lot of cooking grease stuck to the surface. Oh, we got an observation. Dried noodles and cheese in the bottom of this pot. You filthy little man. Various protein shakes. VR system. Full VR suit. Collector's edition. Shinji's writing. Potential careers. Wealth manager. Take over family business. Oh yeah. Classic. Wow, we're getting close with pilot. What? My warden got cone of colded and froze mid-swing in a sloth squat. Fantastic. No notes. 10 out of 10. Very fabulous. Observations, eats too many fried foods. Okay. What fried foods can we get you? Prince Kitty says, Murab. Ah! Hi, kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. Kitty cat time. Kitty cat entertainment time. Essential time of stream. Kitty cat entertainment time. There we go. Okay, cool. Also reality wants and fantasy wants and partners have nothing to do with each other. Oh yeah, rarely. Rarely. Like, I don't know, there can be some overlap, but like, not too much. Alright, let me see. Deck 4 is the plaza, right? Okay. Let me go down here. Let me see if there are fried foods at the canteen. I don't really have money to be throwing around right now, though. My corn should be harvestable soon, though. Ooh, I also need to check what it takes to repair those, the extra living units. Can I get enrichment time, too? Rayla, the whole stream is your enrichment time. Chopped salad, interstellar burger. None of these things sound very fried. Peanut butter and pickle sandwich is a wild choice. Hit with grandparents! Should I spend all of my money to find out if old man likes peanut butter and pickle sandwich? No, I can't. I cannot! Fair, but also... She booped her nose on the screen where your hands were! Amazing. Everything I could have possibly asked for. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Thank you, kitty cat. Thank you, Prudence. Rayla, you are the enrichment. You do enrich my life, Rayla. Is anybody home? I want to bug somebody. There's so much less to do in my days when I can't go fuck around on the planet's surface. I mean, I guess I could zap some trash. Hello. My other least favorite person. Oh my gosh. That's gross. Peanut butter is fine, but don't ruin it with pickles. See, I have the reverse. Pickles are fine. Don't ruin it with peanut butter. You can fuck around on this planet's surface. Oh, baby. Fiji is just, like, incredibly stereotypical hippie girl who's like, what's your zodiac? And everything could just be settled if we understood the vibes of the universe. Where, like, it's just... Yeah, good writing. Whenever we go into deep space, I do miss the comfort of land. Even if the planet is not very warm and welcoming, life flourishes on land, and space just feels so empty. Here, if we can get a normal line. I'm really an open book for anyone to read. You know what? I love a good book on a clear, starry night, don't you? She does have a little creature, though, and Poofy hates me. Poofy yells at me every time we're near each other. Nobody else is home, but I can steal stuff from next to your garbage can. Thank you for these hardware parts. There we go. Alright, I guess we can go shoot some stuff before bedtime. I love Poofy. I would just like Poofy more if Poofy liked me. You understand? I just want to be loved. Aha! Give me more aluminium and more of this goop. Get in there. Oh no, I'm almost out of aluminum. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, get in there. It's time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. What do you mean? What do you mean? What oh. Oh. I'm not encumbered. I'm not encumbered. Take that back. I'm not encumbered at all. But thank you for the all caps encumbered. It feels really severe. I will accept it though, because there's surely encumbered checks we've missed. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Your pack? My pack was not one slot away. I have 2 rows. I have 2 rows I can use. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm ready for your evil plan. Oh, that was just a storage chest. That was a storage chest. Why is it so hard to pick up this goop? I'm sorry, what the fuck is down there?
Quiet, please. No need to shout. No need to yell.
Oh, I just have another
No need to
path
have
down.
a riot.
I didn't know there was a stairwell.
Shut your eyes.
That
Take
was
a
one
deep
slot away
breath.
from being filled. Okay, fair.
Oh, you've
More
gone
ASMR.
quiet.
You got it. You got it. I can give you more ASMR. And that's perfect, because it is stream outro time soon. We are ending our day. Ooh, I got some wires. Talk to me about Carmilla. There it is. There it is. One more day? No. I've given you 4 more days since I said last day. Okay. Let me... I'm pulling up the Wikipedia so I can rant properly. ASMR rant is wild real. Set a timer for 5 minutes, please.
5 minutes. Counting down.
There we go. That does not make it better. That does not make it better because then I can't turn the microphone.
Or would you like me to find you a
We'll make
box?
it work. Hold. Hold. I can get it. No, it's fine. I got it down here. I got a microphone down here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. All right. So Carmilla. If you do the Soldier Speak DLC mission in Origins, it will generate a storage chest. Ooh, okay. Okay, cool. Lives at Soldier's Peak. Wait, that's so fucked up. Also, Rayla, what the fuck do you mean itty bitty teeny tiny incy wincy ASMR access rant? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Alright, let me see if I can reset that to size. There we go. So you can see slightly more of my forehead. Stop giving me pity pats or I'm going to remove your kneecaps. Alright, so for those who do not know, Carmilla is a 1972 Gothic novel by Irish author Sheridan Le Fanu, who is fascinating in his own right. One of the early works of vampire fiction predating Bram Stoker's Dracula by 25 years. So people fucking love to... All of you stop with the pat-pats. Pat-pat and I'll bite your fingers off. All of these vampire media that love to talk about Dracula being the first vampire, firstly, fucked up, because vampires have existed in Eastern mythology for thousands of years. Thousands of years. We've got, the juncture have been around for a long ass time, predating Western mythos. But this is one of the seminal vampire source material pieces. Now the characterization, yeah, here we go. First published as a serial in the dark blue, the story is narrated by a young woman preyed upon by a female vampire named Carmilla, later revealed to be Mircalla, Countess Karnstein. The character is a prototypical example of the lesbian vampire, which has enough references to have its own Wikipedia page. Ah yes, seminal vampire fiction is what I call it when Anne Rice feels the need to detail Lestat's sperm count. Yeah, that tracks. Expressing romantic desires towards the protagonist, the story is often anthologized and has been adapted many times into film and other media. This story, we will go to we are obviously opening the lesbian vampire wiki page, but this story specifically, I find so interesting because it so distinctly ties together both the concept of the monster with the queer other in a way that is so twisted. This story, read differently, could almost be a romance, but yet a lot of the true, a lot of the evilness they ascribe to the character, a lot of the ways that they prove Carmilla is cursed and unnatural is via lesbianism rather than via the actual vampirism. Yeah, the vampirism is bad, but they spend almost as much focus on her sexuality and her sexual aggression towards a young woman, that they use that to villain code her IMO almost more than they use the vampirism. And they tie the two together so distinctly that if you ask me, this informs so much other villain content. This is like the prototypical example of every queer-coded Disney villain to ever exist. Every faked queer-coded Disney villain who's like, oh, uncomfortable vibes towards characters of the same sex, slightly gay-coded characters. That's how we show you that they're a villain. It comes back to Carmilla, baby. It comes back to Carmilla, which, like, wow, she's really titty out in this picture. I didn't realize this. Like, things aren't even that bad in Carmilla, and they're like, no, she's so evil because she's a predator towards this young girl. They conflate sexual predation with literal predation in a way to create a more terrifying monster than they could just through blood sucking alone, which I think is so unnecessary. You could have just created a monster story, but they're like, no, also a lesbian monster story. I say nay. Reread this as two lovers kept apart by society's expectations, as they villainize the experienced lesbian here who is trying to reach out to a potential young lover, and instead they code her as a monster. That, to me, a much more interesting story. Like, yes, is there all of the vampire biting stuff? Yes, there's also that. But fuck that. There's so much to the story. There's disguised identities. There's a vampire who's untold generations old. They just made up the vampire part and it's two girls in love. Even better, they didn't make up the vampire part and it's still two girls in love, and then they get to be vampires. Worth every single channel point. Good. Now let's go to the lesbian vampire page. Because this is where we get into the good stuff. Lesbian vampirism is a trope in early Gothic horror and 20th century exploitation films, because this lays the groundwork for so many shitty 1900s exploitation movies about lesbian monsters, and the overlap is bonkers. Yes, the archetype of the lesbian vampire uses the fantasy genre to circumvent the heavy censorship of lesbian characters in the realm of social realism. So this comes back to my point about the villain coding, not necessarily, like, here's the thing. You couldn't write gay content, and especially lesbian content, without making it exceptionally clear that the aggressor, the instigator of the gayness, is villain-coded. So, by turning Carmilla into a vampire, by making her a literal predator, you also get freedom to write much more gay content than you could without. So while it would have been too scandalous to write a relationship that was just the two of them being two girls in love, or even an older woman trying to seduce this young, innocent woman, you can't have that, so you've got to also make her a monster. And that's how we continue to get around this. Now, yes, they talk about how vampires come out of Slavic mythology. Elizabeth Bathory, who I've talked about previously, I have an entire podcast episode about Elizabeth Bathory if you want that. I know I'm so young and innocent. Oh no, 1800 authors can't deal with femtops, correct. Pin that. That's knowledge for the ages. Ask me how I know. Lesbians, no, we can't do that. Vampires, yeah, we can do that. Two female vampires, yeah, that's okay as well. Yes, you understand exactly. All right. Yes, there we go. So the first lesbian vampire movie is Dracula's Daughter from 1936, in the scene in which the title character portrayed by Gloria Holden preys upon an attractive girl she's invited over to her house to pose for her. Universal highlighted Countess Zaleska's attraction to women in some of its original advertising for the film using the tagline, "Save the Women of London" from Dracula's Daughter. Don't save me. Don't fucking save me. I want her. Several adaptations of Carmilla continued. More explicit lesbian content was provided in Hammer Studios' production of the Karnstein trilogy of films loosely adapted from Carmilla. The Vampire Lovers was the first. Lust for a Vampire followed. And then Twins of Evil had the least lesbian content, with one female vampire biting a female victim on the breast. It starred It starred real-life identical twins and Playboy Playmates Madeline and Mary Collinson. Oh no. Oh no. Mind Your Business London, real. Charles Bush's play Vampire Lesbians of Sodom. Reading of this when? If I can find a script, we're doing it. Ooh. Gilda Stories by Joelle Gomez features a lesbian who escapes slavery in the 1850s and becomes inducted into a group of vampires. 1991 novel. Gonna open that tab as well. Among these is more modern rendition. The book and television series, Pam is portrayed as a bisexual woman. Oh, Pamela Swinford de Beaufort. Yes, okay. Bisexual woman who prefers women, though most of the characters in these Southern vampire mysteries experiment with their sexuality. Grand. Now I'm just getting media recommendations. I stopped ranting and got distracted by media recommendations. The 1971 horror film Vampiros Lesbos. West German, Spanish, erotic horror film directed and co-written by Jesus Franco. Most focused exploitation films using the theme of a lesbian vampire. It was referenced by Quentin Tarantino and Jackie Brown. Yeah, then they get into incestuous stuff, which, no, thank you. That's unnecessary. The twins don't need that. Don't need the incestuous stuff. No. Just keep it to the lesbian vampires. Pam from True Blood is so funny. Yes. Then we've got more Elizabeth Bathory content. There is a lot to consider. Oh, hey, look. 2010's animated series Adventure Time features a bisexual main character named Marceline the Vampire Queen. Spectacular. Anyway, the legacy of Carmilla goes so far. The legacy of Carmilla goes so far. She deserves more than she got, but also, I love to think that Carmilla was used to give voice to the lesbian story that needed to be told, and the absolute desire to tell lesbian stories led us to an incredible canon of vampire literature. So Sapphics, let's fucking go. Vampires are ours. There we go. Also, Baby Jail and Access Mar both ended 10 minutes ago, but I decided the whole thing really deserved to be done in the Access Mar Baby Jail, but we will now reset for the end of stream. Thank you so much for the many beautiful redemptions. Thank you. Keep going. No. My neck hurts. Okay. Ugh. Let me escape. Let me out. Let me escape. There's a scene in one of the early seasons of True Blood where Suki is going to find Pam's boss, and she's super pissed off, and Pam is doing her normal flirting, and Suki just goes, I don't have time for your lesbian nonsense today, Pam. I always have time for lesbian nonsense. Standing ovation. Thank you. No more pity pats. No. Boo. Fine, thank you. There we go. We're back. Croak, I hope it was everything you dreamed of. And more. I live to serve, specifically when it comes to vampire content. All right, let's finish off our day so I can go to bed. Live to serve vampire content. Notice the second half of the sentence. Very important. Ooh, so many wires? What a treat. Good. Thank you so much. See, here's the thing. I didn't actually move at all. The desk just moved, so I'm glad you feel like I'm tall. Ignoring the second half. You do love to selectively pay attention. I have noticed that about you. Oh, there's Goop over here. Goop for me? First point redemption, and it can't be said I didn't go hard. You really saw eyes on the prize from day one. And you executed perfectly, I would say. Certainly, yeah, you don't know what I mean, for sure. You're so clueless and innocent. Really, the most innocent person I've ever met. Because, as we know, you were a sweet young thing, very impressionable, waiting to be preyed upon by a vampire. We've established. I know, so tired. Oh, yeah, I used to I used to do a horror podcast. It's called Late Night, a horror podcast. Available everywhere. I know it's late. And we did an episode where we talked about a specific Elizabeth Bathory movie, The Countess, with the French lady. The one, I'm forgetting her name. Hold. Julie Delpy, there it is. Yes, which she wrote, directed, and starred in. So I talked about that a lot on my podcast. The now retired podcast. There we go. There we go. It's on Apple Podcasts. I don't know what your preferred podcast listening thing is here, but there's the Apple Podcast link. Or I don't know. It's on Apple Podcasts. It's also on a website. Oh yeah, there's the direct links to the episodes. There's that too. Everyone should start a podcast at least once. I know, podcasting is so fun. Genuinely very fun. I miss it. I miss it. I'm sorry, why are you talking about more redemptions? No. Don't worry about redeeming anything. I'm a Spotify girl. I don't know if we ever made it onto Spotify before we finished, I fear. I'm trying to think. I'm not sure. I could look, but I don't know. I know I've reserved the handle, and then I don't think we ever used it. I'm gonna be honest. But all the episodes are uploaded there. Alright. We got no money. Alright, it's saving. I just want to see if any of our crops are ready. But we're also stopping here. I just want to perceive. I want to view. This is a lie. The day isn't starting. I just want to see if any crops are going to be ready next time we play. Let's podcast together. Don't tempt me! Oh, I'm thinking about... Oh, God! Oh, God, a cutscene is starting. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Hello? Oh, here. I was hoping it was Soot. Twilight Watch Party? Doable. I'm tempting you. I'm tempting you. All of you fuckers with your temptations. I have an important matter about long-term health. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, this is about scanning microbes. We're gonna get this on the next stream. It's the next time we stream this. It's fine. Sorry, I'm clicking through shit. We're getting a microbe scanner. Blah, 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 blah. I just want to see if my crops are ready. Okay, cool. We'll figure this out next time. Yeah, skip. Oh, there's a skip button. Let's go. Tempting you for other things, of course. Silly mini song yesterday while making coffee. Please tell me about it. We have so many soybeans ready. Oh, we're gonna come back to a great day. We're coming back to a great day. A great day where we get microbe scanners and I get so many soybeans. I'm a soybean queen. Let's go. All right, I am exiting the game. It's true. It's true. And this one I don't have to be scared to close because it's not on the Xbox.
Hello there.
Oh, hi Haxor. Long time no see. I almost didn't notice you there. There we go. There we go. Ancestors, hear my plea. Make my coffee. Make me feel peppy. Coffee, spices, and syrup, please. We'll bring the slayness to us all. Fantastic, fantastic. Perfect, no notes. No notes. Sounds great. Actually, I did also just see I switched tabs and Discord was there and I saw the invisible warden squatting away and it was really spectacular. Thank you. Perfect song, Croak. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Alright. Let's see who's on Twitch TV tonight. Twitch.tv. I love that I can open my streams and just see something that just says, "Unions are good" as a stream title. So true. So true. Wow, look at that! Axis is on. Enjoy the next few seconds where you can say that. 'Cause I need to go to bed! We should raid Axis. Wow, that's so fun. You can raid right back here tomorrow, because imagine that. I'm doing this for more days. I'm doing this for more days than ever, and you're still greedy. But you know what? I appreciate that. I like people who are greedy for more of me. Alright, let's see. Where to raid tonight? Sure, I can throw a friends on the poll. Just tell me what game they're streaming, and I'll pop it on the poll. Yeah, the 1800s authors are scared of femtops. Yeah, as it should be. As it should be. Interaction points. You know what? I'm gonna say a solid 4 today. I think it was a good day. A good day on the whole. You had a good subtle simp energy. You were not as like down bad as you have been before, but like I still felt it. Well, and it was nice that you got to come and go and do your job and have silly little moments. And I think it was a good day. I think it was a good day. All right, let's see who else I'm putting on here. All right. There we go. Palea. Okay, cool. I will pop Palea on the poll. Alright. Here we go. Here's our little poll. Drop a vote in the poll for where you want to raid over to tonight. Make a command that gives us a number between 0 and 10 and adds it to a total per person. Why would you want that? Oh, for the score? For the interaction score? Probably. Cozy witchy yet fairly horny energy. I like that a lot. Yeah, the point scale is settling. The first day I got like +6. Yeah. I mean, it was a big first day. It was a big swing on the first day, you know? Okay. Croak is once again offering head in exchange for the vote swaying their way. Gilda Stories made it onto my queer 1950s through 90s sci-fi fantasy reading list I put together for Pride Month. Iconic. Alright, while you barter sexual favors, let me do the obligatory thank yous, announcements, whatever. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you being here. If you've been lurking and you haven't followed yet, consider dropping a follow so you can catch me again later. Follows are anonymous. Yeah, sure, send me the list, Ashes. Yeah, follows are anonymous, so I will not yell at you. You can be as sneaky as you wish. If you want to find us elsewhere, you can find us on the Discord. Sorry, send nudes, what? Gift for the person and myself. Okay. For sure. Oh, ramen udon spaghetti. Perfect. We know udon is my favorite. Anyway, join the Discord if you want to get more reliable stream alerts. If you want to come hang out with chill people. If you want to get announcements for when I'm doing extra stuff. All of the above. If you want to see more of me, you can find me on socials. I look cute on Instagram. I should post on Tumblr. There's also the Access MR YouTube channel where there are full-length YouTube videos of me doing ASMR. If you like the little ASMR moments here, you'll like the full-length channel. There's a new hour-and-a-half-long video of me doing soft-spoken ASMR. So, like, pretty cool. Our usual stream days now updated to 4 days a week. We stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, late night Eastern time. So I will see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow night, probably playing Dragon Age. We'll see. We'll see what the vibe is tomorrow, but I'm thinking probably Dragon Age. There is suspicious meat in the Discord. It's true. There's a little sus meat in the Discord. Who's to say? Who's to say how suspicious that meat might be? Okay, none of you fuckers are voting. And I know you're all gonna try to vote at the end to tie things. Consider voting for what you actually want. Otherwise, I'm rating where I want. Yup, there are 3 votes to tie things in different directions. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Who could have predicted? Who could have predicted? I am once again, 4-way tie. Once again going in favor of the people who voted early. So, and didn't wait to try to be little trolls and tie the poll. So, Croak, Where's your, who's your friend playing Palia? Who's your friend playing Palia that we can raid over to? Drop me that username. Drop me that username. I just want Sims. I support you, Ashes. However, everybody else here is a sneaky little fuck. Everybody else is a sneaky little fuck. Oh, somebody's playing Star Wars Outlaws. I didn't know that was even out yet. Faithful Familiars. Alright, let me see here. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. The vibes look cute. We have matching microphones. Seems great. Seems great. Hello! Marcus, welcome. You're catching us just as we're raiding out. Rayla, why does your heart hurt? Why does your heart hurt? I've given you everything you wanted tonight and more. Of course. We're gonna go say hi to Faithful Familiars. She seems very cool, very fun. Rayla, you are a sneaky little fuck. You can't be surprised. I've been watching Atypical. I hope you've been enjoying. Alright. Hate certain people in chat more than others. Can neither confirm nor deny. Would never confirm nor deny. Alright. I'm gonna go get ready for bed. We're gonna raid over to see Faithful Familiars playing some Palia. Be cool and go say hi so that I look cool. And like I have friends. The vibes seem chill. I think you'll enjoy it over there. It'll be fun. Marcus, thanks for popping in. It was nice to catch you, even if it was short. To all of you, everybody here, thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you have a lovely night or day or whatever. Good night. Good time zone. Goodbye. You have friends? Not anymore. Friendship ended with Haxor. Anyway, goodbye, my loves. I'll catch you next time.